Fuck you. Ooh, let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. How's everybody doing out there today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the goddamn building. Let's go. Round 2 between EK and Jamal. Matchup. Let's go. Wow, Mr. Denali XXL is in the... Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share, share. Press right here. Your contacts are going to come up and share it out to 10, 15, 20 of your favorite people as we get into it tonight. We're going to be starting here in a little bit. We're going to take care of some housekeeping. The wheel will be open today with EK. All right, Denali. Okay, brother. Okay. All right. EK and Denali, come on, brother. Denali, what's up? You okay? Let's go. Go ahead and share the live out, everybody. Share the live out. Go ahead and share the live. Tap the screen. We got a big match tonight between EK and Jamal. Rematch from, Monday. And they're going to get into it. It's going to be on general politics of domestic politics, and then it will be on general science, domestic politics. Tap, tap, tap the screen, share, share, share the live. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. This thing looks weird. Am I on the right thing? Yeah, I'm on the right channel. Okay. Let's share the live out. Thank you don't forget to grab your daily heart me. Thank you so much. It helps levels you up on the TikTok. It levels the show up. Let's go. Mr. Denali's in the building. How was everybody? Everybody had a good, today is Thursday. Today is Thursday.
Stand on everything.
Today is Thursday. Wow. It goes so fast. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you. Tell a hater I said. Mr. Denali has a lot of goddamn haters, man. I tell you, boy. Boy, man. My name is running through people's mouths. They can't seem to control themselves. It is amazing. Absolute. You know what's really amazing is that people say shit and they want to blame you for their words. I don't even understand how that operates. Old ass niggas. I'ma say it. I said it. I'll say it again. That have zero life. Old ass niggas. Woo, let's go. Mr. Denali's in the goddamn building. Fuck you. Fuck you. Tell a hater I said fuck you. Tell a hater I said fuck you. Woo, let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Anyway, we got a good competition going on tonight. We'll get into the housekeeping later because these niggas out here. Fuck you. Woo, let's go. Let's go. Shameful ass shit. Shameful ass shit. Woo, shameful. Let's go. Fuck you. What's up? What's up? Who we got? Yo, what's happening, my dear?
You hyped tonight. Woo! You got me dancing. I'm over here dancing.
Old ass niggas.
You got me over here dancing.
Tell a hater I said, fuck you. Fuck you. What's going on out there in Arizona, Yo-Yo?
Nothing, just working. About to leave. Just chilling.
Right. Yeah, it's going to be a good show tonight. EK versus Jamal. Got the questions. They're ready to be asked, and I'm sure those gentlemen are ready to answer these questions.
I gotta send my wheel money.
Oh yeah, the wheel is in play. The wheel is in play. Absolutely, 100%. Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's the deal, Yo-Yo. It's gonna be a good show, and we're gonna do an official ceremony and throw and roll right into the abyss, because I don't think we ever did it officially. So we're going to throw him right into the goddamn abyss. That's what we're going to do. Never to be heard from again. Let's go.
You dragging them with the horses, or you throwing them, pushing them overboard?
I think we're just going to throw him right into the black hole. You know, the black hole is never ending. So he'll just be traveling for the rest of his natural born life.
Not the black hole.
In the
abyss. I saw your video, your post, and it looked just like him. Absolutely look just like him. What do you mean? Of course it did. That was funny.
Absolutely, yo. I gotta get that on this phone. We can have some fun.
I wanna feel sorry. I can't feel sorry for him at all. He's standing 10 toes down. So I can't feel sorry.
No, Yo-Yo. He's
Absolutely
out there.
Not.
He's out there again spreading lies. He said that we extorted New York hates Trump for $6,000. Or we tried.
So he challenged people. Talk shit, and then when people call him out, he runs, and it's our fault.
He said that we tried to, or I guess me, tried to extort New York hates Trump for $6,000. We tried, whoever. Because it's my show. I tried to extort New York hates Trump for $6,000.
All right. Charlie, he ain't doing too much.
$6,000. He said we tried to extort him.
You still gonna say he ain't doing too much, Charlie? Now I hear what you gotta say.
I was about to come up and say free roll, but
were you?
No, I was gonna say free roll with apologies to, He said
we tried to extort New York hates Trump for
now we extort people over here, Charlie.
Yeah, I mean, look, bro.
He said, this is another thing he said. He said that I was homeless. He said that when Denali, I don't know if you were here, Mr.
Where is he saying this at? He's saying this on other.
You're in your home every night. How are you homeless?
He said that, I don't know if you remember, Charlie, but Yo-Yo part, when Denali was in boarding training.
Yeah.
You remember that? He said that Denali wasn't. Huh?
I remember that.
He said Denali was not in training. I was homeless. Now I had there's a
How
video
are you
on my.
homeless and you're in your home every night?
There's a video. There's a video on my page of Denali in training with the trainer. I'm like, what? And that I was homeless. Now, everybody understands that I got a divorce and I sold my home. I sold SOLD my home. And if you know about that famous lie when I was threatened, they said that's his old address because he sold his other home. I sold my home. Now, everybody knows that when you sell a home, you have an abundance of cash. So I don't know where this homeless story can come from. It just
Mr. Denali, you have your back. You're in your house every night, even when he was in training. So how can you be homeless? Like, it doesn't even make logical sense.
I don't know, Yo-Yo. I'm just telling you what the man said. The man said that I tried to extort $6,000 from New York hates Trump, and that I was homeless. Denali was never in training. So there you go.
He doing way too much, Charlie.
I don't know.
He doing way too much, Charlie.
But hey, let me ask you this, Denali. Is he? Obviously, he's not doing it here, but he's doing this on other panels. Are these other old affiliate panels he's doing it on?
They're haters.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are they edging it on?
Well, because what do you mean? It's Mr. Denali.
I got I got you. I
Okay.
got you.
Charlie, he ain't doing too
Now it's
much.
more understanding, huh?
But Charlie, how are you homeless and you do a show from your home every night? Even when he was in training, when Denali was in training, he was doing shows from his home every night. So how are
Right.
you
Yeah, I
homeless? Can
mean
you make
it's
that make
more
sense?
bashing, man. It's more bashing. I mean, I think it's
He's
just bashing
angry.
going on.
He's
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
angry.
it's
Kimmy.
bashing.
I
But the
wanted to
thing
go
Kimmy.
up
is,
there
why are
so
you angry
bad.
with me?
Kimmy,
What
how
did I
dumb does
do?
that sound when he does a
I
show from
haven't
his
said
home
a
every night?
word about him. All I've done
No,
is
Denali,
all I've
all
done
I can
is
say is
say
from
what he said. That's all I've
always
done.
but all I can say is from my time here, and then because I don't go on I don't go travel as much on TikTok as I used to because I got I've got a lot of shit going on with my kids and business stuff like that. So when I
Mm-hmm.
was making my rounds, when I first locked in with your channel and then making my rounds, this was Mr. Rose home in my opinion. So I think that's why it's whatever's going on, it is what it is. That's
Here
why I
it
started
is.
out like, wait a minute.
Here it is.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
And he wanted us to pay him just to answer a simple question.
Oh shit, where'd it go? Hang on. Sorry. Live TV
Huh?
again. Hang on. Where'd it go? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Live TV.
And I'll just leave it at that. I'm not together that night. And Edwin, you remember I asked him a question, and he wanted us to pay him just to answer a simple question. And I'll just leave it at that. I'm not lying, but
That's a lie.
you could drop me. I just wanted to let you all know when he was talking all that big smack, he was out there.
Hank Trump said, Mr. Rowe, I left. I gave him a lot of money.
Well,
Another lie.
exactly. And that was the thing with New York hate Trump. He was all, I didn't want to call the person name, and I'm not. You all know. He was extorting New York hate Trump because New York hate Trump said, he have a lot of money. He retired from the.
I extorted New York hates Trump. Did you hear that?
Oh God,
Did
this
you
is
hear that,
exhausting.
Charlie? Did
Hey,
you hear
look,
that?
He doing
I
too
heard
much.
this.
Did
Hey,
you
look,
hear that,
Denali.
Charlie?
Yeah, but you know what else I heard?
What?
Did he teamed up with Edwin?
Edwin.
Well, they both
and,
in the
some
abyss.
of my
They
other
both in the
haters.
abyss.
Listen, here you go.
Hey man.
Would always give him something, and he was always New York. You gotta pay, and the guy was giving him $100 here, $100 there, but yet
There you go, pocket
told
watching.
him to put up $6,000, 6,000, and New York left and never went back again. And a lot of folks, because it's all about the money. And the minute he tells us he's doing it again.
The money didn't save his housing.
No, it didn't.
Trump to say, look, I better not catch him in them TikTok pieces. I'm like, why you ask Trump to save your house?
I saw
Right, and
that.
that's what I just wanted to let it be known. He know I'm on I call it a world tour, for the folks that he was running around there, talking big and almighty to. And trust me, he was hurting big time. And that's
All right. More to come. Mr. Denali XXL. We got other business to tend to, but that just
I wanted to go up there so bad,
yeah,
y'all.
it's
Oh
okay.
my God.
It's okay.
He's such a liar.
It's okay.
I've never
Yes.
seen such a big liar
He
in my
said that
life.
we tried to extort New York hates Trump.
So he didn't say that he was betting and he was talking smack and wanted to bet. He didn't say any
Yeah,
of that. He literally just lied.
Yeah.
that
He
whole
said that we
picture
tried
New
to
York hates
extort.
Trump.
We tried to extort $6,000 from New York hates Trump.
Nah, EK
That's
try
a
to keep that
lie.
shit civil, man. So I'm gonna bow out gracefully. I can't defend what's undefendable. And
You were here,
yeah,
Charlie.
man,
You know what happened with New York hates Trump.
I know what happened, and
He
it's New
was
York
here.
hate Trump that got them numbers. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm
He's the
gonna bow out
one who
gracefully,
said the
man.
number, right?
No one extorted New York
I
hates
hate
Trump.
liars. Liars is one of my pet peeves. I hate liars.
Anyway,
Fake people and liars are at the top of my list.
Jamal, how you doing, brother?
Hi, Jamal.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Oh, I gotta
EK's in the
send my money.
building. KJ, we got a violation. Ay. All right, we're gonna get started here in a little bit.
What's going
I'm going to send my money. Hold on.
Hey, Denali, you know
We
where I
got
think the violation could come from? I don't know if it's gonna tell you, but it could from saying that his name, New York, you know.
no, I
It
was
could
saying.
be from saying his name.
I think it's me. I said some stuff earlier before the show started. I mean,
Okay,
the show
okay.
started. Anyway, the wheel is open. Jamal and EK about to get into it. Let's go ahead if you want to get in on the wheel. They do have $100 wager between the two of them, and the wheel is open for business. EK, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Great, good to see you. We're gonna get started in a little bit. KJ's in the building. Miss My Dear, did you want to say something?
I want to know if you're pissed at me.
Pissed at you? Uh-oh,
Yes.
what did just did you do something for me to be pissed at?
Well, I felt like you were pissed at me, but
Why did you
I
feel that
don't
way?
want to hold up. This might be a bad
No,
time.
no, why do you think I'm pissed at you? What happened?
Last night.
What happened to something? I don't remember, Miss My Dear.
Well, I don't really want to take the time from the.
Okay.
I didn't
Want
know
to
it
come
was
back
going
up
to
later?
start. I didn't know it was going to start this soon. I
No,
thought
we
I
got a
had.
little time before we get started for everybody get their wheels
Okay,
together.
well, let me get it off my mind and
Go ahead.
clear my mind. Last night, between Danielle and Malaysia.
Okay, that was 2 nights ago. That was on Monday.
Oh, was it 2 nights? Oh, okay, all
Yeah,
right.
Monday
Well,
night. Mm-hmm.
okay. Anyway, I said some harsh things. I meant what I said, but I felt like I should have uh, clarified things more. I don't really know
Malaysia.
Malaysia. I only have really noticed her on your panel only in the last week or so. But I felt bad because I would have never come up there and got in that because I don't, one-on-one fights, I don't get in those. That's a fair fight or argument between the two, try to settle it up.
Mm-hmm.
However, you wanted to do the right thing. You asked your panel, please do not get involved.
Mm-hmm.
Let them try to work this out themselves. And I believe that if they could have, maybe she would have seen where she was wrong in posting that
Mm-hmm.
poster. I started to say video poster.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. She's pretty stubborn, and she strong headed. But I was still hoping that maybe she would apologize at least. And I think if you had and I have to give Danielle credit. She did tell the two people of the panelists, I believe it was just two, maybe three, I'm not sure it was quite going. She said, no, let me handle this. I can handle this myself. Because you had already asked, you as the host of the show, running the show, had asked them a couple of times to butt out, let them handle it. You try to do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
But and I have to say this about Danielle. Now, she is very educated, book learned. The girl is smart, okay?
Right.
I just don't agree with her on some life skills things that she teaches or speaks on her panel about or preaches about. And but that's beside the point. I would never go on her panel and try to talk down to her, or I don't even talk down. I would never come on there last night. But when your panel disallow what you said and what she said, to butt out, leave it alone. 3 or 4 people on this girl. Yeah, I don't believe in that jumping on, one-on-one. I can handle that shit.
Well,
but when 2 or 3 people get in on it, and then when she got upset or pissed or whatever, and left, then they want to laugh. See, she's a track star. Hell, I wouldn't have stayed up there either. So that, I wanted to clarify that. And that's the only reason why I really came up there, because I just felt like it was 3-on-1 and the panel was not following your rules, the host and also
Mm.
Danielle.
I know, but Miss My Dear, she did put out a public post calling
She
Danielle.
was wrong.
I know, but 3-on-1. What about 100,000 on one on Danielle? What about that? What if that thing
No,
goes
no.
viral?
You messed up my point, Mr. D. I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe she would have never come around and said, okay, well, I apologize for that. I don't know. But
She's
she was
not. Well,
never.
I saw it again. She reposted it, Miss My Dear.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, well.
A
Wow.
lot of people, and I get it, you're trying to give people grace, but some people just have a strong hatred, obsession with people, and nothing is going to stop them.
Well, I don't hate her. I don't
Not
hate
you,
her.
Miss My Dear. This is not about you.
Okay, all right. Don't
Not
make it
about
about me
you.
now.
Take you away from it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, she's pretty hard headed, so sometimes a hard head make a sore ass,
Yeah,
you
well,
know.
listen,
So
people have to be responsible for their actions.
exactly.
And if you're
Exactly.
not responsible for your action, I don't know what to do with you. Okay?
Right. And you did give her a chance to just at the panel. That's okay. I spoke my mind. Thank you. I don't want to hold this up because I'm looking forward to the second round with EK
Yeah,
and
it's gonna be good.
Jamal. Yeah, that's gonna be
Absolutely.
interesting. All right. Well, everybody have a blessed evening. You know my
Hi,
dinner's
Miss My
time.
Dear.
Hey,
My
sweetie, how
dear.
you doing? Hey, Charlie. Hey, EK, and I can't.
Jamal, Mr.
KJ,
Jamal. Jamal is his
KJ,
name.
and Jamal. Oh, what?
Jamal.
Oh,
Denali Misty sent you a
I
Venmo.
got Misty. I got you 1-1. Got it.
yeah.
Butterfly,
I'll
I
stay
got you
until I have.
1-1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stay in the audience until I have dinner, and then I'll go. But I probably will be late. I don't probably if you're on about 10 or 10:30, I'll be back. But
Okay,
not to speak, not to speak. Just to, you guys can rock me to sleep.
I understand. All
All
right.
right. I love you.
Okay, you have a great dinner, okay?
You too. Well, I'm not going just yet. I'm gonna listen a while.
Okay, great. When you go to
Okay.
dinner, have a great dinner.
All right. Thank you, too.
All
Thank
right,
you.
bye-bye. All right. All right.
Mr. D.
Who's that? Mr. Advance?
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What's up, everybody? Hey, I think I'm gonna try three
Hi.
each. Hey, everybody, I'm gonna try three each way.
Okay.
And yo, you want to do 50? I'm gonna go with Jamal. Even
Oh.
though I love you, kid, you my buddy now, but got to try to get a man some support. So I'll go 50 with Jamal if you want to, yo.
Um, well, I just sent. Hold on, Mr. Nally. I clarified on my
Yeah, one
what I
is for
sent.
each KJ or something, right? So I saw it in the
Yeah, I got four. I got two for each person, but one is for KJ and one is for me, like for each person.
Okay. Well, I got a 50
KJ, I
spot.
got you
Anybody?
too, KJ.
Thank you, Yo-Yo.
I got a 50 spot.
So
Maybe Lula.
Advance wants a 50 on he's taking Jamal. Anybody
I'll take
interested
it.
in take, who
I'll
said
take
that?
it.
EK, you'll
EK.
take it?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go, Samson. You got your
Uh,
50-50, 50 wager against Jamal.
all right, let me send it
Or
to
for
you.
Jamal, I should say. For Jamal.
All
Hey
right, I'll send
Jamal,
it to you.
who's doing it with you, Samson?
EK.
Oh, EK's gonna do it.
EK's taking, he's going on himself as usual. EK. All right.
I got
We have,
supporters today. I appreciate it.
what's that, Jamal?
I think I like the hater energy more, but I appreciate the support.
Well, you earned it.
you,
You earned it.
you think this is home team for EK?
Definitely home team for EK.
Oh my man! Oh, listen to that. I think we're going to have an official scorekeeper coming up here in a second. We got a guest scorekeeper who's going to take the score. All right, so let's go. Let's get your last minute things in. The wheel. Jamal is here. He took down EK the other night, and EK immediately asked for a rematch. EK grabbed his head. He said, "Shit." He said, I want a rematch. And Jamal was thinking next Monday, and he said, "Come on, can you do it sooner?" And Jamal was gracious enough, magnanimous enough to go ahead and take him on 3 days later. 3 days.
I just want to throw something out there for. I mean, it's for EK too. It's for EK pretty much because he the only one that write down his answers last time. So the thing is that from what I saw on the YouTube, EK, instead of using letters, if you know the answer, just write down the answer. So I think Denali said that's acceptable too.
Oh,
Okay, we'll do.
you thought he messed up on the letters?
Yeah, when he said the letters, he did this to me. He did it on me too. So just write down the answer because I think Denali, you said that's acceptable too. So instead
Oh,
of the letters, if he write down the answer, that's acceptable, right?
okay. Give him a little coaching.
I mean, no, it's not coach. I mean, just
I mean, you're
throwing
like
it
a
out there. This
boxing
for
coach,
Jamal
right?
too.
I mean,
It's for Jamal too.
okay. Best practice.
Yeah, for sure.
That sound better?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's better for me because I got confused sometimes on the letters. There were at least two where I had the pancreas one. I really remember. I knew that, and it was B, I think, and I put C or something like that. So it may actually work out better for me.
Okay. Either way, it all works. It all works. It all works. We're about to get into it. Get into it. Get into it. Get into
You
it.
got mine too. You got mine,
Yo-Yo,
Denali,
Yes,
right?
I
are you
got
gonna
yours
be
too.
able
2 and
to
2.
Okay.
are you
What's
gonna
that?
be able to
Somebody's
stay up
coming
here,
up.
I think I
Yo-Yo?
have. I
Somebody's
got an
coming up to do the
official.
score.
I have an official scorekeeper that should be here in a second.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
a
okay,
guest scorekeeper. A guest scorekeeper.
Oh, so
okay,
you brought
cool.
Mr. Rowe back,
She
huh?
has to turn her camera on, Mr. Nally.
Yeah, she's gonna turn her camera on. Yeah, Mr. Rowe.
Shut up,
Excuse
Charlie.
me.
Charlie.
Rowe is going to be the official scorekeeper. I'm like, please. We're gonna have a ceremony for him. Let me just tell you.
Denali,
Yes.
did you check my text message?
People can't stay away. They can't stay away from the show. Okay? As much as they say they hate it, they can't stay away. It's okay. I get it. It's a great show. I understand. It's a great show, man. I mean, what am I
Do,
gonna do?
do you need to drop me?
Okay, just let everything is okay for the moment. We're gonna get started
Okay,
here in a second, and then I will clear the panel. Okay.
okay, okay.
Last minute, last call for the wheel. Okay, or any side wages. 1 second. Jamal, I want to thank you again for showing up. What happened this week on your show? I know you said you interview Denzel. You said.
Yeah, I interviewed Denzel and Jeffrey Wright, and I
Who
have
is Jeffrey Wright? I'm not familiar.
Jeffrey Wright. You remember Shaft when he's like Tiger Woods?
Oh, the Spanish guy.
Yeah,
Does he
well,
have a
he's
new
black,
movie
but
out?
he played Puerto Rican in that.
Does he have a new movie out or something?
They got a movie coming out called Highest to Lowest, which is a remake of a Japanese movie called High to Low. Uh, it's Denzel's fifth movie with Spike Lee,
Mm.
and would have been his sixth. He's supposed to have done the Five Bloods, but Delroy Lindo took his place. Um, but yeah, it was a good interview. It's up on YouTube.
Now you're doing the interviews yourself.
I do most of the interviews myself, but I got seven Emmy awards among the journalists I've hired.
Mm.
So like Rachel Scott, who's the senior
Okay,
correspondent on
ABC.
ABC News, she started with Black Tree. Person from E News started with Black Tree. I have other journalists, but most
Wow,
of these award season I do the
Rachel Scott
interviews.
started with you.
Yep, her first interview was with me.
Wow. If you everybody don't remember, Rachel Scott is the one that was kind of with Trump at the National Black Journalist. When her and Trump kind of got into it. If you remember. From now, she's on ABC.
Yeah.
Hey, Jamal, what was Denzel Washington's first major role on TV?
What's Denzel Washington's first major role?
On TV.
St.
Uh,
Elsewhere.
Wilma was his first major role. It was a TV movie that Cicely Tyson and his wife Pauletta worked on. And his first feature film was Carbon Copy in 1981.
Mm.
And what was his first Spike Lee movie? Let me see if I can think of it. It wasn't Mo Better Blue.
That's correct. Mo Better Blues preceding Malcolm X.
What was Samuel Jackson's first Spike Lee movie?
What was Samuel Jackson's first Spike movie was Jungle Fever.
No, wasn't it Do the Right Thing? He was the DJ.
Yeah, you're right. He did Do the Right Thing. He did School Days. He did Jungle Fever. Yeah.
Spike Lee launched a lot of careers.
He launched my career. First
Yeah,
movie I worked on was Get on the Bus. You go
Get
back
on
to
the
watch
bus
the
with
character and get on the
Charles
bus.
Dutton.
Hey,
Charles Dutton.
Jamal, when it came to entertainment, I knew you had an advantage.
Yeah. That's me and Spike Lee right there. I don't know if you can see that picture, but
Hey, who is that? OG in the comments said with Denzel. I think they're referring to Denzel. They said he was on a soap opera.
he was on St. Elsewhere. He never did a soap opera.
Yeah, St. Elsewhere was a TV series about a hospital.
No, I just saw. Hey, OG, were you talking about Denzel when you said soap opera in the comment? Or you saying he was on a soap opera? Somebody put soap opera, so I didn't know if they meant. I think OG. Yeah, he put soap opera.
His son is doing a lot of movies now.
Where can I find your interviews?
Me and his son John David are pretty close. That's one of my good friends.
Hey Jamal, KJ was asking where your interviews are. It's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, YouTube.com/Black Tree Media. I put
Black Tree Media.
I put the Denzel Jeffrey Wright interview on the TikTok, so it's on my TikTok page.
Okay.
Okay.
I like Denzel a lot.
Yeah, I love those. I think he got a third one coming out of. Or did he have a third one of Equalizer?
Say what?
Did he have a third one yet of Equalizer? Didn't he have a?
Yeah,
three
Equalizers already.
The third one was the Italian one.
Yeah.
Because that's when he was bald, right?
Yeah. He getting old.
Equalizer.
Yeah.
So Jamal.
Yeah.
Jamal, who is the up and coming the next Denzel in your opinion? Is it Michael B. Jordan? Like in your opinion, who's the next Denzel, the next generation? People are saying Michael B. Jordan. That's why I asked.
Nah, he'll be from Europe. My man knows.
He's a black guy from Europe.
From Europe.
What's his name? Idris Elvis or something? What's his name?
Oh, you talking Idris Elba? Stringer Bell?
He's from
We're
Europe.
talking about Damson Idris, but that would
He's
be
from Europe.
I would. I'm much more versed in the female actors when I think about the next generation. I'm not sure who's really showed their hand. I don't think Michael B. Jordan is gonna be that. I don't think he has that emotional depth. I mean, he did it in Fruitvale, but I don't see him like doing all that.
Yeah, he plays the same kind of roles. His roles are similar.
Well, he's expanding out. What was his first one? The first big one was with one of the Rocky movies or something?
No, he did The Wire, then he did Fruitvale Station, which was
Oscar Grant.
Is that the thing in Oakland?
Yeah,
And,
Oscar Grant.
And crazy enough, that was some real inside industry stuff.
Yeah,
that's I went to Columbus Short, not him. The last minute, the casting director, Twinkie Bird, brought in Michael B. Jordan, but they had already cast Columbus Short, who's like from Stump the Yard. It would have been a whole nother trajectory with Ryan Coogler and Columbus Short. He made the right decision.
But
Columbus Short that was on that Kerry Washington, right?
Yeah, but he started getting he started going the wrong direction out here. And I mean, like, where are you at? Where you at, Jamal?
Mr. Denali and Kimmy.
Jamal, where you at?
I'm in Atlanta now.
I just saw that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm in LA. So yeah, with Columbus Short, he started getting the wrong press going on. He started getting caught up in the scene a little bit, and they kind of shied away from him.
What was that brother who got caught up in a sexual, a battery case? Kind of fell off. I don't know his name. Kind of a muscular guy.
Jonathan Majors.
Yeah. Has he fallen off the cliff as a result of that?
Yeah. I mean,
he's going to survive. He's going to keep making money, but he won't be next in line.
Yeah, it happened right during the Me Too movement. So
he's been making good right now.
So Jamal, who do you think is the next Queen Latifah?
The next Queen Latifah?
Yeah,
Probably Issa Rae as a producer actor. I'll say Issa Rae.
he's great. And
I like her.
what has she starred in?
Issa, she started doing Awkward Black Girl on YouTube. Then she did what's that HBO show? I forget the name of the HBO show, but she just recently produced.
It, it was so good, that show. I loved it.
What was the name of that show? Why I can't think of the name of the show.
I I think it starts with an I want to say.
It's like Insecure. Insecure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but Issa Rae's in her own lane. She's not gonna be the next Queen Latifah. She'll pass her up as far as money wise in the industry, because she's already established as a creator and stuff like that. So she's not gonna like a lot of people recognize Queen Latifah as crossing over from rapping to acting. Issa Rae is a pure producer, creator, and actress. But the producing, creator, and control of her stuff, she's firsthand. She was filming all that stuff in my neighborhood. My daughter actually had an audition with her. But yeah, she created a lot of stuff that she's gonna stay in that lane because she's gonna make more money out of that lane.
She made a Queen Latifah was very successful with Girlfriends and Kelsey Grammer being executive producer with her. Got a lot of
yeah, but Queen Latifah don't control thing like Issa Rae does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is Equalizer still on with Queen Latifah, or did they take it off the air?
I've never been a fan of the
that been
TV show.
gone.
I'm not sure.
That been gone.
I think they canceled it.
So yeah, what I'm saying is Queen Latifah and Issa Rae's in two different lanes. They both great successes, but it's two different lanes.
I hated that EK, the one with Queen Latifah.
Equalizer?
It was so stupid.
Yeah, it wasn't really realistic.
I mean, I don't know anybody who I've talked to that liked it.
Yeah, I think I watched the pilot and that was it, the first episode.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Do you think that there will be another set it off?
Oh, set it off?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think we're trying to get away from those kind of movies, quite frankly.
I'm gonna tell you why it won't be. Just like it won't be the same. It won't be another Boys in the Hoods, Fridays, and nothing like that franchise. Because we're in a whole different ball game of life in social media, and all these other people doing shorts. So we're so saturated with all these short films, and not just short films, but little what they call them, skits. We're so saturated with skits. What can a movie live up to when you can get a new skit every day from different people, and then the people that become popular and viral, that takes over all that stuff. So people follow people now instead of waiting for a movie to come out.
Yeah, because the attention span is so short now.
So much shorter.
That's partly
so
it.
much shorter.
I think it's more so though that the pandemic blew up the box office. So now the studios are only looking for movies that they can make 80 million and more from, and you don't make Set It Offs and Love Jones and thinking you're gonna make 80 million. So you got to be like a superhero or a tempo, and Ryan Coogler's his own tempo now, so that's why he could do Sinners. Jordan Poole's own tempo, but other than that, you're not gonna see those other things go to movies. They're gonna go to Hulu, they're gonna go to Prime, they're gonna go to Netflix.
So, everything digital now too, so they're not gonna waste that money on that film and all that other stuff. And then Tubi, believe it or not, as much as people bash Tubi, Tubi's getting views. So at the end of the day, we see what's going on.
Yeah.
I was watching one day, Charlie. Her wig was crooked. We was dying laughing.
Oh yeah, Tubi's terrible, but it's getting views.
Hers looked like she had on a $10 wig. It was crooked. Yeah, we were like,
they making money.
Stop.
Yep.
Can I get everybody to tap the screen, power tap the screen, heart tap the heart me at the top of the screen, and that's just one coin, guys. Let's also support the live by gifting, and everybody in the room, put your finger on Mr. Denali's box and hit send to all your contacts, so that more people can come in for this Q&A. Last time we did our Q&A, the likes stayed very low. So let's remember to continue. I know we're very engaged in the Q&A, but let's continue to tap it up while the Q&A is going on. And yeah, if you're here all the time and you love the show, subscribe to the channel. That's another way to support the channel, guys. Okay? Thank you.
All right, the scorekeeper will be here in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2
Just
minutes.
want to know if you check PayPal. That's the only reason I
I
was up
got you
here.
1 and 1.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Absolutely unapologetic.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah,
Hey,
unapologetic.
Hey.
Hi,
Hi.
everybody.
what's going on?
F y'all too. Bye.
I
Why
said,
you
hey.
saying what are you talking about?
I said hi to everybody.
I had
You
stepped
said
away, but
what's
I
up?
said hi before you said hi.
Oh, I didn't hear you say hi, Auntie.
I said, hey,
Sorry.
butterfly.
Hi, Auntie Kimmy. Hi, EK.
Yeah.
Hi, Jamal. I had to put it on both of y'all, so hopefully somebody come through, please.
Well, somebody will.
Somebody's gonna win. Somebody's gonna win.
We almost tied last
Come
time.
through
Unless they
for a
get
real
this
East
right.
Oakland from Sabrina Park. I need y'all. Okay, get in there.
What is
Okay,
it? I gotta look up this.
literation.
I have to
What?
look up this Sabrini Park. I don't understand this
You
Sabrini
know
Park.
what, Mr. Denali?
You
Come
keep
on,
shouting
say
out
it with me.
Sabrini Park.
Sabrina. Come on, say it.
Brandy.
Sabrina Park.
I gotta look it up. I've never been there.
Okay, yeah, you just stay over there in Atlanta. I told you.
No. I'll get out there.
You know, Sir Mix-a-Lot says, right?
Yeah, I know Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah, LA face with Oakland booty.
Yeah, stop it, John. All right.
Hey,
I'm going to
butterfly.
hell. Yes,
What
Auntie.
butterfly? What goes on at this Zabrani Park or whatever? What goes on
Nothing.
there?
That's just where I'm from.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he
It's
said
just my
that you told
hood.
him he
All right,
wouldn't
KJ, I'm gonna
survive
drop
there.
you
So I
down.
said, what the
No,
hell's going on
The
there?
way she's acting
no,
like
Auntie Yo-Yo, I don't think you shouldn't go either, Auntie. It's just not y'all cup. It wouldn't be y'all cup of tea. Can I just say that?
is this some
You
tough
don't know what
area or
you don't
something?
know
What
what
are you
I'm
talking
like in
about?
real life. You don't know what I do in real life.
No, I'm not saying it like that, Auntie. I'm just saying it would
Are
just
you
be better.
profiling me?
No,
Are you
I'm
profiling me?
not. Are you serious right now?
Wherever I'm at, I
I
can
got to
definitely
switch.
handle
I got to
myself.
switch. You
You know,
know.
if you can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere. There's something about
I
Stranger
don't know
Things.
about that.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't
I
know.
do.
I don't know.
All right, so we have our official guest scorekeeper. Everybody knows her, Miss Wright, going to law school, and she's got that excellent perspective on things. Beautiful voice. I asked her to be the official scorekeeper. Miss Wright is in the building. Miss Wright, how are you?
Hi. Just for the record, I'm still completing undergrad. I'm not in law school yet, but
Oh,
thank
excuse me.
you.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
But hey, everybody. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
So yeah, she's going to be
That's
this.
right.
She's going to be the official scorekeeper for this thing here, and
Sorry. Hi, Miss Wright. Sorry, I was stepped away for a second.
You're
Yeah,
good. I'm going for a walk, and a dog is not very happy with me right now. So,
Oh my gosh.
oh, you walking?
Hello.
yes. Do you want me to go home?
Yeah, how are you going to keep the score? Like,
I'm right around the corner. I mean, I can still pay attention.
well, we want, people are wagering and we'll make sure.
You're so needy. So I have to cam up, and I can't go for a walk? Fine. I'll go home.
Yeah, get home. Get home.
You see how he be trying to treat me? Like, oh my God.
He don't want no trust me bros.
Yeah, please. They will throw me right off the cruise liner. Okay, you don't know.
Is that what they call it?
Good
Trust me
too.
bros.
The sun's not up. It's breezy.
Aw.
Anyway.
Are we? Is that? Are
Just
you
get a pad of paper. You could do it and walk.
That's what I'm saying. But
Do you have a pad and paper?
no, I can use the notes in my phone.
All right. Okay. Let's.
No offense, I prefer her to be at home and concentrating on this.
Yeah. Actually.
Okay, I will go home. I'm just
No offense, Miss Wright.
Yeah. No.
But walking the dog, you can get
y'all just
preoccupied.
don't want me to be
A lot of
there.
it's a lot at stake. EK does not want any mishaps.
Okay.
And neither
I
does
don't want you
Jamal.
picking up poop.
Because they
And
will
then
throw
you
me
miss
right
the
off.
point.
They will throw me right off the cruise liner. They will pick me up by my ankles and be like, get him.
Somebody said that
Okay,
you're gonna
I
get
turned
sent
off
to
my
your own
computer.
abyss. Sean Teach said you'll get sent to your own abyss.
Right, yeah, exactly. It'll throw me right in that black hole that never ends. You'll never
Good one,
get
Sean.
Mr. Denali again.
What did you say, Jamal?
I was just saying, I'm showing you. I turned off my computer. I'm no.
No, nobody
Yeah.
thinks you're cheating. Nobody thinks you're cheating. Cut it out, man.
Denali, can you drop me?
Okay.
I'll be
Sam,
there in like a minute and a half.
Samson, you have any final moment? Any final words?
Jamal, did you have your computer on the last time?
No, I did the same thing last time. I showed y'all like, oh, power down. I mean, I
Okay.
was editing until now, so I had it up. But
Okay. Well, we
I
trust
don't
you.
even remember what the topics are.
It's politics and
Oh,
science.
General science and general politics, domestic politics.
Cool.
I just want to say
Let's
good
get it
luck to
cracking.
both.
Good luck to both gentlemen.
Go
Just
ahead,
want to
Samson.
I got
just
my
want to
free
say
Luigi shirt.
I just want to say good luck to both of you guys. EK, hey man, you can
Thank
do it.
you.
Maul, hang in there when the going get tough. Keep on fighting. So hey, I just really like the competition between you guys. It's very educating, and I really appreciate the opportunity to listen. So hey, keep up the
Mm-hmm.
good work.
I've learned a lot since we started doing these things.
I have to. I have to.
I've
That's
learned a
true.
lot.
I'm trying to get this phone to stay up straight. Mm.
And Mr. Jamal, I really appreciate you coming by. I hope you'll be a continued guest. You are very interesting fellow, and it's good to hear your comments and hear you talk about things.
I appreciate it.
He's got a
I,
wealth of
Yeah.
knowledge.
Yes.
when I come by, when I come to TikTok, I come here. So I spend
Great.
like 90% of my time on YouTube. Not gonna lie.
Hey, I
All right.
appreciate that. Dr. Shay is here. You want to handicap this, Dr. Shay, before while we're waiting on Miss Wright to get to her crib?
Well, I
Hi,
don't
Dr.
know where
Shay.
we're at. Hey, hi guys. Hey, everybody on
Well,
the
we haven't
panel.
started yet. So, do you want to handicap it? Did you see the last one?
Yeah, I voted on the last one.
Oh, that's right.
I fell asleep, but I still.
I don't know. I need a bullhorn because
You
I
fell
can't stand that you're
asleep.
falling asleep on my show.
That was
Does
that.
Doctor say you got narcolepsy?
No, I mean I just been busting my ass lately. I was like,
Oh,
man.
okay, all right. I'm just asking. Just
And
I
asking.
I
have
always wake
two.
up about 3 in the morning, and Denali still is online. So I wake up about 3 in the morning, and then I can't go back to sleep. So I
Mm.
think I got my sleeping pattern, the times off.
Dr. Shay, I've been so busy lately. Like I'm still here at work. I'm about to walk out. And then I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night.
See, yeah, you was on
I
here
am
too, yo.
so tired. Yeah,
You be holding it
I'm
down
tired.
too.
Do you want to handicap
Yeah.
it, Dr. Shay? I mean, what's going on? What's up?
What do you mean handicap it?
Do you have a thought, or I mean, you came up. I thought maybe you wanted to talk about the content.
I don't even know what we're voting on, and you know what is.
It's round two. It's a rematch between EK and Jamal.
Okay, I got the rematch, and what is the content that or what we're
It
talking
is
about?
general science and general domestic politics.
Oh, okay. I thought you was about to say general domestic violence. Um, okay, great. Means I want to handicap it. What does that supposed to mean?
Who do you
Do you have a
favor?
thought on who would win? Do you? I mean, are you going to be the new Roe? You're going to come up and you're going to say what? Start your engine or something? I mean, what's going
No,
on?
first and foremost, I have a purpose on lives, and I am a supporter.
You have a who?
I have a purpose,
That's what I'm saying. What's the
and
purpose?
I want to say hello to everybody, and I can come up here when the fuck I want to come up.
No. Because I'm about to drop you down, so I thought you wanted to come and talk about the contest.
Oh no, I thought we was waiting on the lady to walk home.
He is home.
Oh, okay. You can try me down.
Okay, I thought you wanted to say, hey, good luck.
I
I
was
hope
packing my
EK wins. I hope
suitcase, and I
Jamal wins.
seen Kimmy had sent me the live about 30 minutes ago, but I had to come and start packing. And then when I said, oh yeah, let me see what Denali, I just pressed the live to come back into the show.
Okay.
Yeah. But I learned some interesting things today, so. But I'll wait till after the battle to talk about that.
Okay. If you don't
Uh-oh.
fall
I say
asleep.
uh-oh.
You already know.
You gonna
Uh-oh.
fall asleep. You
I'm
fell
not gonna
asleep
fall
last night,
asleep because
Dr.
I gotta
Shay.
bring the news to the platform.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Dr.
Dr.
Shay.
Shay, you remember the other night you fell asleep, you woke up, and then you were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Right, and that happens a
Remember a few
lot.
nights ago?
All right. We're going to go ahead and get started. Yo-Yo and Dr. Shay, I'm going to drop you guys
You could
down.
drop me.
Miss Wright at
Okay,
home.
see
She
ya.
got her pen and
Good luck,
paper.
everybody.
So can you please
Ready.
just briefly share with me what exactly I'm...
Right. So basically, what we're doing is we're going to start the contest. We just need you to keep score and be my eyes in the event that I don't see what when they hold up their answer. Just read it for me, okay? How's that sound?
Okay.
All right. EK and Jamal, 1 point per, unless there are 2 point bonus points, and then you can add that up. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Cool. Now, let's get this going. Let's get the party started. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, here we go. Look at Miss Wright up there in the corner. All right. All right, guys. May the best man win. First question, and please do not put answers in the chat or you will be muted for the entire live. All right, here we go. Who is considered the father of the Constitution? A, George Washington. B, James Madison. C, Thomas Jefferson. Or D, John Adams?
I'm ready.
Are you ready, EK?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and turn your answers over. B, both have B. Okay, they both got that right. All right, second question.
How many points per question, Denali?
It's 1 per.
Okay.
Which planet is known as the red planet? A, Venus. B, Mars. C, Jupiter. Or D, Saturn? Red planet. 4 seconds. Let me know if you guys, are you guys ready? Okay, go ahead and turn your answers over. Okay, that is correct. B, both got it right. All right. What are the first 10 amendments to the Constitution called? A, Bill of Rights. B, the Federalist Papers. C, Articles of Confederation. D, the Preamble. Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Go ahead, turn them over. A, they both got it right. They both got that right.
Bill of Rights.
All right. What gas do plants absorb during photosynthesis? A, oxygen. B, nitrogen. C, carbon dioxide. Or D, hydrogen? You guys ready?
Ready.
All right, go ahead and turn them over. Okay, C, that is the correct answer. Both got that right. All right. Who is in charge of the executive branch of the United States government? A, Congress. B, the Supreme Court. C, the President. Or D, the Senate? Whenever you guys are ready. Okay, C, the President. Both got that right. What part of the cell contains genetic material? A, nucleus. B, cytoplasm. C, cell wall. Or D, ribosome? What part of the cell contains genetic material?
I'm ready.
You ready, EK?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and turn it over. A, that is correct. Okay. So, what is the largest organ in the human body? A, liver. B, skin. C, brain. Or D, heart? Whenever you guys are ready.
Ready.
Okay. B, that is correct. B. All right. How many U.S. senators are there? excuse me, A, 50, B, 100, C, 150, or D, 435. Whenever you're ready. Both got B. That is correct. All right. In U.S. politics, what is gerrymandering? Drawing voting district boundaries to favor a party, changing election dates, B, adding more polling stations, or D, voting twice.
Say the answers again.
A, drawing voting district boundaries to favor a party, changing election dates, B, C, adding more polling stations, or D, voting twice.
I'm ready.
EK, you
What
ready?
was A? What was A?
Okay. A, drawing voting district boundaries to favor a party. B, changing the election dates. C, adding more polling stations. Or D, voting twice. You ready? A, Texas. Texas, I'm going to discount. It's A. All right. They both got that right, Miss Wright. What year was the Declaration of Independence signed? A, 1776, B, 1787, C, 1800, or D, 1812?
I'm ready.
6 seconds. Excuse me, 4 seconds. You ready, EK?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and turn them over. That's correct. Both A, 1776. Okay, which type of blood cells fight infection? A, red blood cells, B, white blood cells, C, platelets, or D, plasma?
I'm ready.
Can you repeat it again?
Sure. Which type of blood cells fight infection? A, red blood cells, B, white blood cells, C, platelets, or D, plasma? You ready? You need an answer. Go ahead and turn them over. The answer is B, white blood cells. So EK got that wrong, and Mr. Jamal got that right, Miss Wright. All right, here we go. What is the boiling point of water at sea level? A, 90 Celsius, B, 100 Celsius, C, 110 Celsius, or D, 120 Celsius? You guys are ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and turn them over. Yes, that's correct. Both got B. B is correct. All right. What is the minimum age to run to be the president? A, 30, B, 35, C, 40, or D, 45. There's a 2-point bonus question on here.
Okay.
You ready, EK?
Yeah.
Meaning winner gets 2 points.
Not on this question, but the follow-up question. Turn it over. B is correct. 2-point conversion. What is the minimum age to be a senator of these great United States?
Oh. All right. Hold on.
You said what's the minimum age to be a senator of the United States?
Correct.
I'm ready.
2-point conversion if you can get it.
I'm ready.
Are you ready, EK?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and turn it over, or you can say it. Yes, 30 is correct. 30 is correct. 30 is correct. They both got that right. 30 is correct.
2-pointer?
Yeah, that was a 2-pointer, so they both got 2 points for that. Each got 3 points total. Which particle carries a negative electric charge? Proton, neutron, electron, or photon?
You said negative?
Which particle carries a negative electric charge? We have A, proton, B, neutron, C, electron, or D, photon.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, go ahead and turn them over. Yes, C is correct. We both got that right. C is correct. All right. Which amendment guarantees freedom of speech? A, first, B, second, C, fourth, or D, fifth?
I'm ready.
Go ahead and turn them over. Both got A. That is correct. All right. Which political party was founded by Thomas Jefferson? A, Democratic / Republican, B, the Federalist, C, Whig, or D, Democrat?
Say the answers again.
A, Democratic / Republican, B, Federalist, C, Whig, or D, Democratic?
Okay, I'm ready.
EK, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and turn them over. The answer is A, Democratic / Republican. So EK got that right, Miss Right.
Tied on.
What's that?
I said we tied up.
Right. What is the center of an atom called? What is the center of an atom called? Electron, proton, nucleus, or neutron?
Give them to me again. Just the letters.
A, electron, B, proton, C, nucleus, or D, neutron?
I'm ready.
Are you ready, Mr. Jamal?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and turn them over. Yes, C, that is correct. Nucleus is the correct answer. All right. Who is responsible for making federal laws? The president, A, Congress, B, the Supreme Court, or D, the states? You ready?
No, I need the letters again.
So who is responsible for making federal laws? A, the president, B, Congress, C, the Supreme Court, or D, the states?
I'm ready.
All right, go ahead and turn them over. B is correct. B is correct. All right, here we go. What is the main function of red blood cells? A, to fight infection. B, carry oxygen. C, clot blood, or D, produce hormones?
Ready.
Are you ready? Go ahead and turn them over. What do you have? B. B is the correct answer. B is the correct answer. All right. What is the hardest natural substance on Earth? A, diamond, B, quartz, C, steel, or D, titanium?
Ready.
All right, go ahead and turn them over. That's correct. A, diamond. That is correct. That is correct. All right. All right, what is the process of converting liquid water into water vapor? A, condensation, B, evaporation, C, freezing, or D, sublimation?
Ready.
Say the answers again.
A, condensation, B, evaporation, C, freezing, D, sublimation.
Say the question one more time.
What is the process of converting liquid water into water vapor? Are you ready?
All right, I'm ready.
Turn them over. The answer is B, evaporation.
Oh.
The answer is evaporation.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, you up.
Who becomes president if both the president and the vice president can no longer serve? A, the Secretary of State. B, Speaker of the House. C, the Senate Majority Leader. Or D, the Chief Justice.
Give me the letters again, please.
A, Secretary of State. B, Speaker of the House. C, Senate Majority Leader. Or D, Chief Justice.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, go ahead and, excuse me, turn them over. B is correct. They both got that right. Excuse me. All right. Wow. Okay. All right. What type of celestial body is the sun? A planet. B, a star. C, moon. Or D, asteroid.
Ready.
Turn them over. B is correct. B is correct. All right. What is the system that prevents one branch of government from becoming too powerful? A, separation of powers. B, Bill of Rights. C, checks and balances. Or D, federalism.
Ready.
Turn them over. They have a C and an A. And the correct answer is C, checks and balances. So Jamal got that right. Checks and balances.
So a tie.
Is it what now?
We're back at a tie.
It's a tie. Okay. Whoa. What is the main hang on a second. What is the main gas found in the sun? A, oxygen. B, hydrogen. C, carbon. Or D, helium.
I'm ready.
Say the answers again.
All right. A, oxygen. B, hydrogen. C, carbon. Or D, helium. 4 seconds, Jamal.
All right, I'm ready.
Go ahead and turn them over.
I'm wrong on this.
So EK has a B and you have a C. The answer is B, hydrogen. EK got that right.
God damn. Fire sign. Hydrogen.
All right. All right, this one here, give me 1 second because chat is going to ask this question. Okay, give me two seconds. Hang on 1 second.
This is a great match, by the way. You gentlemen have just demonstrated to me that I'm not smart at all.
Wait until I tell you to ask the question and then wait until I ask you to give me the answer. So go ahead, chat, and ask the question.
Of course, I'm on it. So here's the question for you. What does DNA stand for? And I'll hold off on the answer until you give me the green light.
Go ahead, give them the multiple choice.
You got it. So let's keep it nice and neat. Here's your multiple choice. What does DNA stand for? Is it A, dynamic nucleic acid, B, deoxyribonucleic acid, C, digital network algorithm, or D, direct neuron access? Just let me know when you want that answer revealed.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
And what is the answer?
All right, no
They both have
sugarcoating it.
B. Go ahead and give them the answer.
Ah, good catch. Let me be super clear and straight to the point for you. The correct answer is indeed option B for deoxyribonucleic acid.
All right, thank you, chat. Appreciate you so much. We'll be back to you here in a second. I guess you guys know why I had him ask the question, right?
You couldn't pronounce deoxy.
Fucking right. The last time I did that, somebody called me stupid, so I said, let me not go through that again. All right. All right, here we go. All right.
Just real quick, did you guys answer the question?
Yeah, they did. They both got it right. They both got it right. The answer was B. All right. All right. What does the judicial branch do? A, enforces laws. B, makes laws. C, interprets laws. Or D, vetoes laws.
I'm ready.
Jamal, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. What? Turn them over. C and C. They both got that right. Correct. Official scorekeeper. What is the score?
PK is in the lead.
By what? How many?
27 points versus 26.
20. Oh, 1 point lead. 1 point lead. 1 point lead. All right. All right. Here we go. What part of the plant conducts photosynthesis? A, the roots. B, the stem. C, leaves. Or D, flowers.
Say the answers again.
A, roots. B, stem. C, leaves. Or D, flowers.
What was C?
C is leaves.
I'm ready.
All right, go ahead and turn your answers over. C is correct. C is correct. Whoa, another barn burner. Another barn burner. All right, what is the primary role of the Federal Reserve? A, pass laws. B, manage U.S. monetary policy. And C, enforce the Constitution. Or D, collect taxes.
I'm ready.
All right, go ahead and turn them over. B is correct. B is correct. Manage U.S. monetary policy. All right. Which organ is responsible for filtering blood in the human body? A, the heart. B, the kidney. C, the liver. Or D, the lungs.
I'm ready.
Say them again.
Okay. Which organ is responsible for filtering blood in the human body? A, heart. B, kidney. C, liver. Or D, lungs. Turn them over. That is correct. Both is B. Okay. All right, here we go. Which planet is closest to the sun? A, Mercury. B, Venus. C, Earth. Or D, Mars.
I'm ready.
You ready, Jamal?
Answers again.
A, Mercury. B, Venus. C, Earth. Or D, Mars.
I'm ready.
All right, go ahead and turn your answers over. The answer is A, Mercury.
Oh my gosh, that's you.
All right.
I'll never forget you. How many questions left?
What was what was B for the previous question? The organ that filters the heart?
Well, B was Venus, but the answer is A, Mercury, and EK got that right.
Yeah, I got that. What was
It
the
was kidneys.
Kidneys. Oh, the previous one?
Yeah, kidney.
Yes, B was kidney.
How many questions left? I'm down by 2.
You're down by 2, and let's see, what is that? That was number. So we have 2 questions left.
Oh my gosh, EK.
2 questions left.
EK missed both of these, EK. Come on.
2 questions
No,
left. All right?
sir. No, sir.
2 questions left. Okay. What is the no? Oh, here it is. Which amendment lowered the voting age to 18? A, the 24th, B, the 25th, C, the 26th, or D, the 27th?
Say the answers again.
A, the 24th, B, the 25th, D, the 26th, or A, the 24th, B, the 25th, C, the 26th, or D, the 27th?
Yeah,
All right.
can you repeat the question again, please?
Which amendment lowered the voting age to 18?
Now give me the letters. I'm sorry, guys.
No problem. A, the 24th, B, the 25th, C, the 26th, or D, the 27th?
This might be it right here. Woo.
I'm ready.
Ready to reveal?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Go ahead. The answer is C.
Oh,
Yes. 6. That's it.
Congratulations, EK.
You're a man. I
That's
gotta get
it right there.
Woo! Hey,
another barn burner between these 2 fantastic contestants. Another barn burner.
Man.
Wow. What in the world?
In my head is the 23rd, so I don't know, like, what was that?
What in the world?
What was the answer for
Another
C?
barn
it
burner.
was the 26th amendment.
26.
Did you know that, EK, or did you guess?
No, I knew it.
You knew it off the bat.
In my head is the 23rd. What's the 23rd Amendment? I don't know. I messed it up.
Another barn burner. Miss
Did you say what was the 23rd Amendment, Jamal?
Yeah.
23rd.
We need a tiebreaker.
The champ is here. I have arrived. The champ is here. Holla. The champ is here. The champ is here. With the first verse. And I'm with the second.
EK, in dramatic fashion, avenge his loss on Monday. EK, what would you like to say, sir?
Now we got to have a tiebreaker at some point. Jamal, you're fantastic.
Wow. I mean, who was that? Who did Muhammad Ali fight 3 times? Was that
Joe Frazier?
Joe Frazier. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yo, what do you think?
We need a tiebreaker. That's what I said as soon as I came up, EK. You right.
Wow.
We have to have a tiebreaker.
Hey, Jamal, I got to give you kudos, though. But you know what? There was no entertainment questions in this.
But the science questions I missed, like, the sun one, oh my God. The hydrogen, my son would kick ass.
Hydrogen is the most abundant.
I know it. I know it in my head. I don't know why I said so.
Wow, another great one. Charlie, what do you want to say, sir?
Man, it was a super great battle, but these 2 seasoned gentlemen, man, you got to take these questions up to expert. There was 5 good ones, but there was a lot of them that was just like on, low level.
Charlie, I really appreciate
these dudes need an expert, man. They too good for this, man.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate you, 100%.
I don't know. Does somebody agree with me? I mean,
hey, that was a battle.
That was a battle. I know that. I'm not hating.
No. I'm just saying. I nothing. Kudos to Jamal. That's all I gotta say. Gee.
Yeah. Now y'all both experts, man.
I actually studied for this one, guys.
Oh wow.
Oh.
You cracked the book, EK?
No,
he wasn't going down too.
Well, I did. I had some science books at home, but a lot of those are outdated at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't lying. I studied for this one because I was like, Jamal ain't no joke. So I was like, shit.
You're absolutely right. Amazing.
Hey,
amazing.
Hey, EK, did any of the things you studied come up as a question?
Well, one did, but I already knew it. It was the kidney one. That was the only answer that I had that was there, but I knew that even before.
Does anybody
dialysis, man? Everybody on dialysis, you know that answer.
That was I knew that, without even studying, but that was one of the ones that was in my study on the science thing. None of the astronomy ones or the planets, I didn't get it. I mean, everybody knows. Well, Jamal, everybody knows Mercury is the close. You missed that, didn't you, Jamal?
Yeah, I don't know why in my head I just
That's why you asked the
that
question.
one was more of like just trying to remember some old stuff. The hydrogen I should have got. That one was just like brain block.
Yeah, that's
So
why
I
you
looked
asked
out like I
Charlie.
got white
I want
blood
to
cells.
explain to Charlie. That's why you asked the questions.
Hey man, hey, don't
I mean,
hate on
I'm
my
just
man.
saying because even when you think it's a simple question, the science guy got it wrong.
I know he had a brain fart. That's what I'm saying. About 5 of them gave brain farts, man. But you know, it's all good, man. It's great. It was great. They both experts, man. I love it.
Thank you.
Well, let me tell you this. So over the weekend, I was shopping. My wife does gardening, right? She grows vegetables and shit, and she wanted some more plants and stuff around the house. So we went to I don't know, what do they call them places where you sell plants? Whatever.
Greenhouse.
A nursery.
Oh, nursery. Okay.
So we go to the nursery and we see these plants and stuff. And we get this super talkative guy, right? You know how some people just talk. And I'm like, come on, let's go. And he was giving us education on plants. And he talked about photosynthesis. And he said, yeah, they collect the sunlight from the leaves. So that's an answer that I didn't know that I got as a result of shopping with my wife. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until this guy, the talkative guy, mentioned it. And I'm like, that ain't nothing but God right here. I had no reason to be in there with my wife and this talkative guy just running his mouth about his, knowledge of botany, telling us all this stuff. And nobody even asked him the questions, and he ran it off. But it turned out to be a winner for me because I had no idea what part of it.
Excellent.
Well, much respect, EK. I'll mind losing that battle to you, man. Respect to you, respect to the audience, respect to the host. I appreciate all y'all, man.
Man, no, I appreciate you taking some time out and lending your expertise over here and challenging EK. You gave him his first loss ever on the platform on anything that we've done, any kind of wager or question and answer, debate. And, I knew he would come in strong and avenge his loss, so. There you go.
I'll tell you this, Jamal. When you go against anybody else so far that I've seen, all my money's on you, partner. No doubt.
Maybe I need to study that.
I'd love to see you and maybe Paul Robinson.
Yeah, Paul has a challenge out there. He wants to go with law versus someone else's expertise. I don't know if you're up for that.
Law and entertainment for Jamal and Paul.
Well, but Paul, Jamal is also a science guy too. I think you have a biology degree.
Yeah, but I don't know any case law like that. I can't name court cases like that. So I might be strung out on trying to name the court cases.
Interesting. Okay, well, Paul still's out there. No one wants to challenge Paul. He took down.
Paul is tough. I really don't want to challenge Paul, quite frankly, to be honest. I would, but I would try to avoid it.
Mr. Jamal, he is looking for someone. What do you think about systemic racism?
Oh, yeah. I can go in that.
He wants a opponent for a debate on systemic racism.
Yikes.
I'm with that. We can do that next week.
That's what he wants. A true debate, point, counterpoint. Probably asking, there's probably around 4 or 5 areas I would ask questions on: healthcare, the law, and I forget the other 2. And then you guys battle it out, and we have a judge or 2 that would, judge based on what you guys answered. Systemic racism. That's his baby.
And Mr. Denali.
Yes.
Mr. Denali, do they have opposing views?
Oh yeah, Jamal is if I'm not mistaken, Jamal, you're a Democrat, right?
Well, I'm independent, but I vote mostly Democrat.
Right, and you think that systemic racism is alive and well? Is that correct?
Yes, I do.
And Paul, it does not think that systemic racism is alive and well.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yeah. So I will talk. Can you give me a date that you're free next week, Mr. Jamal? Look at that calendar of his. Busy guy.
It would be Wednesday. It'll be no. Let's see. 19th. It'll be Friday. We'll do Friday next Friday.
Prime time Friday, same kind of time, 9 p.m. will work for you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get with Paul. I'm almost positive that he would show that not that he would show up, that he would accept it. He's been begging for this. 2 people have not wanted to do it, and we might have our battle for Paul on systemic racism. I'll get
I'm
with
trying to
Paul.
have a debate one on one. That'll be cool.
Yeah, it'd be a complete old school debate, point counterpoint, and then we have a judge or two to judge it based on accuracy, style, or, format of the of what you're saying, that kind of thing like that. So okay, I like it. What do you guys think about that? Paul versus Jamal on systemic racism.
I think it'll be excellent. Jamal, by the way, the last time we had a debate, I went and visited your YouTube channel, and I believe I subscribed. It's really impressive.
Appreciate it. I should come by on Saturday. We got Saturday movie party. All old school movies. Some that you've never seen before.
What kind? Black sports place. What is it? Black exploitation movies like Shaft.
Some are in that area. Some are Oscar Micheaux. This week I got a movie called Exile. That's Oscar Micheaux from 1931. I got the Dynamite Brothers. I got.
I don't want to be in the big screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A couple of movies. I'm not sure the rest of the lineup, but we give about 6 or 7 movies on Saturday. Come in, it's a live chat. Everybody's like talking about the movies, watching them. And a lot of them never been seen, rarely been seen.
Jamal, how old are you?
I just turned 49 this week.
You remember? I don't know. You might be. You remember the movie the Legend of Nigga Charlie?
Yeah.
Good movie. Yeah.
I haven't aired that one.
Hey,
I don't think they could name a movie. They couldn't do that today. They couldn't have a movie named that way. The Legend of Nigga Charlie.
Yeah.
They're asking for your YouTube, Mr. Jamal. Can you just give it out?
It's youtube.com/Black Tree Media.
Black Tree Media. BLACKTREEMEDIA. Black Tree Media.
Correct.
Hey, Jamal.
Can somebody put that in the chat? A producer, can you guys put that in the chat for him, please?
What's up, Yo-Yo?
No, I was gonna say, what about that older movie? I've only watched it once, years and years ago. It was called was it called The Spook at the Door or something like that?
Oh, I did air the Spook That Sat by the Door back in May.
And that's what it's called, That Sat by the Door? Okay, I couldn't remember its official name.
Yeah, that was the first black either CIA or FBI. I think it was the CIA.
Okay, it's That Sat by the Door. Okay.
Yeah, I aired that in May.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it in years. And what about the one where the lady, she passed for white and then her mother passed away? What was that called? The Color of, what was it called? DK?
Imitation of Life?
Imitation of Life, that's it.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
I haven't aired that one yet. I can't get the rights to it.
Oh, you can't get the rights to it? Okay.
And for those of you who don't know, The Legend of Nigger Charlie is about a rebellious slave guy. It's really, really good. It's not what you think it is based on the title, but it's.
What year was that done?
That was in mid-70s, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that movie.
68, but it might be mid-70s.
Not either.
No, I think it was later than that because in '68 I was 5 and I wouldn't talk. And there was I remember clearly I was probably 11, so that would be 74, 75.
Okay.
And I remember because they had some nudity in it, and my dad looks at my mom and goes, "Why are they letting kids into this movie?" So yeah, it's a good movie though.
Hey, Jamal.
Yes.
Last weekend I was watching just some older stuff I wanted to watch, and I watched it was like a documentary about Dorothy Dandridge and was it the Nicholas brothers?
Nicholas Brothers. I'm not familiar with
They
them.
were like dancers. Were they tap dancers or something? And she married one of them. She married one of them.
Oh, okay. We have a couple of Dorothy Dandridge films on there. There's
I like
that's a really good one where she's a teacher. What's the name? It's called Bright something. It's a really good. That movie made me I'm not a tear up guy, but that movie made me tear up at
I love older
She's
movies.
there with Harry Belafonte. A great movie.
Mhm.
You should check that one out.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. Wow. Amazing. Miss Wright, you
Good
have anything
jobs,
you'd
you
like to say as
guys.
the Miss Wright, do you have anything to say as far as the official scorekeeper or about the competition? You had an up close and personal view of it.
I thought this was a great match. I've been very enlightened by it, so I thought this was a lot of fun. Thank you for choosing me as your scorekeeper.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I do
Kimmy?
have to skedaddle.
Okay, you got to go.
Yeah, I will
Bye,
be
Miss
back later
Wright.
if you're still
Bye,
here.
Miss
Bye
Wright.
bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Miss Wright. Thank you very much.
All right. Bye bye.
I just was saying congratulations to EK, my brother, and
Thank you.
Jamal. You did fantastic job once again. I can't wait for the tiebreaker. It's always a nail biter with the two of you going battling, and it's fun. And I enjoyed it,
Yeah.
and I
Fantastic.
learned at the same time.
That's always a good thing. Everybody learned over here, Mr. Denali, including myself. Oh, Paul is in the comments. Let's get Paul up here and see if we can get this officially set for next Friday. Let's see if Paul's available next Friday at 9 p.m.
Next Friday at 9 for what is the competition?
He's willing to take you on systemic racism debate. He thinks it is alive and well, and you not so much.
Oh, who is this?
Mr. Jamal, did you watch?
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I just tuned in. So yeah, wow.
So they had a
All right,
battle on
excellent.
Monday, and Jamal won.
Uh-huh.
Immediately, the competitive spirit of EK asked for a rematch. 30 seconds after the match, he said, "We need a rematch." Jamal
Wow,
said
all right.
next Monday. EK said, we need something sooner, and it's today, Thursday. And EK has avenged his loss.
Yeah, there you go. I like it. So when is the third one?
We don't know, but Mr. Jamal says that he can do next Friday at 9 p.m. on old school debate on systemic racism.
Next Friday at 9. That the date is fine with me. Let's
Okay,
do
so
it.
we have
Finally.
ourselves Paul
Thank you,
versus
Mr. Jamal, for stepping up because I have been waiting and waiting and waiting. I think it's been like 3 weeks.
I think longer than that because
Yeah, it might be
Malaysia
longer than
skipped out
that. I
on 2.
mean, yeah. Well,
Skipped
Malaysia's
out on
now
2.
in the abyss, so she is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she's
she's
not
done.
available.
She's done. She's done. So
Not that she would
okay,
be anyway. She was not willing to
next
step up. So
Friday, Paul versus Jamal on systemic racism.
I love it. I love it. I
Yeah.
love it. This is great.
We're gonna do that first, then we're gonna go for EK Jamal 3 after that.
All right, so that's the 22nd of August.
Man.
Next Friday, prime time, 9 p.m. Systemic racism. Paul gets his wish. He has a worthy opponent. Paul versus Jamal on systemic racism.
Wow, I'm very impressed with you, Jamal. You were just throwing yourself into the ring, man. This brother is not playing around.
No, he's not, and I really
Got his boxing gloves on.
Oh,
I know.
great. All right. Yeah.
Oh, man.
What is
I
that?
love
Free
it.
who?
I love it.
Who are we freeing on your T-shirt? Who are we freeing?
Free Luigi.
Luigi.
Free Luigi.
Wait, the healthcare guy. You want to free him? Is that true?
Yeah, free Luigi.
Wait a minute, man. Come on, brother. Are you serious?
Yeah, man.
He shot the man in cold blood. I'm sorry, pew-pewed him in cold blood. In his back.
And the reasoning behind it?
I mean, we all have issues with insurance. I mean, yeah, big
Is
pharma and all that
insurance
stuff.
not
But
the biggest ripoff of all time?
Corporate greed is crazy, man.
yeah, I mean, I think he could have handled the situation differently. I mean, he unalived the father, the husband. You know, I mean, I don't know. I have issues with vigilante justice.
I do too, but I just think they're going to put the hammer down on him really hard. But the biggest thing is he wanted his mother to get treatment. And sometimes we overlook the mental aspect of everything because when you're in that position, you never know what you would do until you're in that position. And I just think that his feelings, his emotion, and his mental state played a part. Not saying what he did was correct, but they're going to just put the hammer down on him to make an example.
So you want him free too, Miss Dr. J?
I'm not going to say 100% free, but I don't think what's going to come to him is going to be deserved.
What should he get if you were the judge, Judge Shea? What are you giving him?
Another chance.
What? I'm saying, hang on, I want to get an answer. I want to get Dr. Shea on the record. What are you giving him, Judge Shea? Judge Shea, what are you giving him?
Okay. I will do 15 mandatory and another 10 in required for mental health treatment.
Okay.
Meaning, you know, therapists. I don't believe in that whole medication thing because a lot of people that take those medications end up becoming worse, you know. So I don't agree with the medication treatment, but I do believe a lot of therapy is needed in group sessions and stuff of that nature. But yeah.
Okay, 15 years penitentiary and 10 years psychiatric help, or 10 years and then 15. Which one?
We can do the 15 and then do because you're gonna need to be rehabilitated to come back out in the the world, society.
Is this inpatient or outpatient in the mental facility?
It can be a mixture.
Okay, interesting. Wow. Okay, Jamal, you agree with that, or you want him completely exonerated?
Look, I want his cash app, his whatever. I want to support people going against this corporate greed and this ripping off because they are doing stuff to people that's far crueler than what he did to that one person. As an industry, as just the corporate greed that just pillages people and doesn't care how they leave families. I think that he's a martyr, and I support him.
Okay. Anybody else? That's interesting.
No, is Kimmy there?
Totally disagree.
Yeah, I
Hey,
take
Kimmy, are you there?
I ain't
You
with
wanna
the
do a
vigilante
commercial?
shit because at the end of the day, if somebody
It's like
said if somebody hit up Clinton or Biden for that crime bill, we're not gonna be saying free that person that broke up families. You know, people my age literally lost their father or mother to the crime bill. It wasn't just about people that did this stuff. There was a lot of setups going on where police officers planted stuff and people had to take deals because it was just that bad back then. So you didn't have no fight. Y'all know that. We
And
didn't have
I
no
agree
fight.
with you, Charlie. Do you not think that those people should be held accountable? The
I
Clintons
just
that
know
I
that
don't like.
I just know the people that if they did that to Biden or Clinton, nobody would be saying free that person.
But what about accountability though? Because those people did take a lot of fathers
What
out
I'm
of a lot of
saying
people's
is,
house.
if somebody black that dealt with that shit back then, they remember their father vividly going through, or their mother vividly, or their family vividly going through that, and they did something to Biden or Clinton, nobody would be screaming
Why do
free
you
them.
just name those who? So like, I'm an equal opportunity
they're not the
person.
main people.
So like this for these files that's not released. If Clinton's in there, take them out, take them down, put them under a jail. R. Kelly, take them out. I'm not.
I want the files released too. We understand that.
But you mentioned Clinton and Biden, but you're not mentioning
Who's
Reagan,
the two main people for
and
the crime
Oliver
bill?
North and the Iran Contra scandal and how the whatever came over here. Like you're not mentioning that. Like why you?
No. Hold on. Don't get me twisted, brother. Let me tell you something. We can name all of them. Guess who else we can name?
Well, name
we can
all
name
of
Bush
them.
Jr. Hold on. We can name Bush Jr. for don't forget we talking about he lied and people unalived. That's absolutely true. How the hell he end up on the Democratic stage?
Who?
Bush Jr. He was on the Democratic stage, bro. Why? He was.
Bush?
Yes, Bush Jr. at a rally.
When?
The people that was never Trumpers.
I don't remember that, but I don't care. I wasn't a fan. So
well, I'm just saying, bro.
I'm not all the way, no way. Like people that deserve it need to be held accountable. I know
But what I'm
when all
saying
that
is,
stuff
bro,
that
I
happened
wouldn't want to send one of my.
with the
I mean,
WMDs and all these wars we went into over false intelligence over WMDs.
my
I'm not
dad did
capping for
Vietnam, bro.
Scott.
I understand
So it's
exactly
not
what
like
you're
I'm gonna
talking
sit
about.
here
What
and
I'm
be like
saying
capping
is,
for Bush.
right. I ain't capping for nobody.
Hey,
But the
Charlie,
thing
you
is,
said
I'm
it had
saying
to be a
what
black.
I'm saying is, I'm not saying I'm not gonna sit here and say free a guy that I wouldn't want my son or anybody I'm related to or anybody I mentor to go out and do. I would
Charlie,
never
can I
speak
ask you a
that on
question?
somebody to go out and do no vigilante stuff like that.
But if somebody did speedo stuff and got files, you okay with that person being leader of the
Wait, no, don't put no words on me, man. Say it again.
people that got the files that's not released, people that's not being held accountable, people that we know are in the files? You're okay with that person being
No, I'm not okay with none of that. All the files should have
okay?
been released the minute they should have came out.
All
When
right.
he got off, don't forget that brother, that dude, not bro, he ain't a brother. That dude got off easy. That everybody accepted that stuff. He got off easy on his first time being convicted. Got probation and all that other bullshit that he should have been nailed to the wall from both parties. But since both parties are involved, I ain't got no sympathy for nobody on that. So I'm not on that train.
All
But
right.
can I ask you a question,
I'm with that.
Charlie?
Go ahead,
You
sir.
just you made a comment that if it was a black guy that unalive any of those people, what if it was a poor white gentleman that just happened to be, from the trailer parks? Do we ever think about those people?
Oh, they guess what? They wouldn't be saying free him neither.
No, I'm just saying, but would you, because we
Under
always
the
say black,
circumstances
but
that
why
I
you
named,
gotta?
Dr. Shay, don't twist it. Under the circumstances I named, you could
Mm-hmm.
put whatever color you want to it.
Okay.
They would not be saying free that person.
Okay. That's
Well,
cool.
as far as the vigilante justice stuff, the only reason I don't like to get off into that is because where does it end? Because then if car insurance goes up too high, we can go unalive somebody that's head of State Farm. Like I'm just saying, where does
No, no,
it?
no, no.
Or if gas get too high, they can go unalive somebody in the gas industry. I'm just saying, where does it end? Because we said healthcare, and so it was okay. So I'm kind of like,
No,
where's
never
the
okay. But what I
where's the
am
blind
saying,
line? Like where does it end?
never okay, right? But me, and I think it's just as being a leader, you have to also take the mental state of an individual and you have to have the not like be able to see both sides, right? I get it. What he did was wrong, but I'm not going to throw the man away for life. I'm not going to say you're going to go to the death penalty. I get it. If that happened to my mom, I probably would be in the same state of mind of crazy. Like I'm just stating. So me as a leader looking down, like, wait a minute, let's just think. I would give him some grace, not
Yeah.
100%. Like, and Denali just asked me what I would give him. I just came up with a sentence that of course can't be, but I think
What?
that we have to
Yeah.
also play the role of there's other stuff that goes with it.
What the true answer to do is for everybody to come together and to get rid of all this healthcare lobbyists, like do something about the price of healthcare, like force the government to do something about it.
Why
That's
nobody
our
ever talk about
actual answer,
insurance,
but we're
yo?
not forcing anybody to do anything.
Why, yo? Why nobody ever talk about insurance? All
Yeah, I mean, we just
insurance.
sit back and we all accept it. I'm saying all of us, including me as Americans, we should all get together and say, hey, we're not voting for you, and you, unless you do something about healthcare. I mean, it's like we have the power and numbers, we just don't do it. We
What
just
about
don't.
insurance, period, though? Like total, whether if it's your home
Shoot,
insurance,
car insurance
where's your
is
car
gone up a
insurance,
lot.
your life insurance, your health insurance. Insurance is the biggest freaking. How many times they say, oh, because of your state, whatever that the role is, so there's an increase in your insurance. And the people in the state of Florida are dropping their homeowners insurance because they can't even afford it
It's
no
too
more.
expensive. Yeah, I heard about that. What's it for like hurricanes and stuff, right? That
Mm-hmm.
the companies don't want to insure. A lot of insurance companies left Florida. Like they refuse to um have policies in Florida.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you a little about what might inform the way I feel about a lot of this stuff. My father was drafted for Vietnam. He did one tour. He came back. He got strung out on the heroin that the army gave him.
Mm.
They called him back for a second tour. He didn't go. He got dishonorably discharged. I had to pay for my dad's burial. He's not in Arlington. I buried my dad last August 9th. I had to pay for his burial. He got drafted for this country to fight for this country because he got strung out on the drugs that the Army gave him after sending him to Vietnam. He got dishonorably discharged, and I had to pay for it. So I feel a lot of ways about a lot of stuff, but I'm nowhere in nobody's box where it's just like somebody get a pass because they whoever. I mean, I love having Obama as a president, as a representation. But I can't stand what happened to Gaddafi. I can't stand like bailing
I'm
out
with you on
Bears and
that.
Stearns and not bearing out the
I'm
people,
with you on
bailing out
that.
the people. So, I'm gonna call it every way it go.
What did Obama do for you?
Hey, that's what I do, brother. And the
Please.
thing is that the Vietnam thing, like I said, my dad, bro, I've had, thank God he's still alive today. He doing his thing. He in Alabama, got his farm and stuff like that. But the thing is, I've had them deep conversations about Vietnam firsthand with him, how they was treated. He ended up getting Agent Orange and all that shit. He still, deal with to this day. But at the end of the day, bro, what's crazy is so many people don't understand that experience that you see firsthand. They were not praised when they came back at all.
Okay,
They
what
were
if his
spit at.
father did if your father or his father committed a crime after being in Vietnam, after the rugs, and do you think that that person should be fully prosecuted when you know that the military provided them with substance?
Why would you go down that slippery slope? At the end of the time, they also was taught,
Oh, but the reason
you
being
know,
is because I don't feel that they should get so that goes back to my
he wouldn't have been there
sentencing.
to raise me. He wouldn't be there to raise my brother. He wouldn't be there to raise my
Thank
sister. First of
you.
all, you gotta teach morals. So
Yeah,
why would
but
he put himself in that position where he won't be around for us?
no, 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 no. His dad would. You think his dad took rugs just because
No, I'm saying
he
you
served
can
for
say his
this
dad and my dad.
company?
I'm speaking. I can only speak for myself. Now, if
Oh,
I went
okay.
out and did something crazy over the stories my dad has told me, I'd be the idiot. Because then my dad wouldn't have a son. Because I'd be done with. Regardless of how people say free Charlie, he had the right reason to do it. No, they're gonna lock my ass up for the rest of my life, and then my dad got to deal with that emotions. Where he come visit me and say, "Why would you do that?" Just like I'll do it for my kids. Don't take yourself away from your family or the people that love you.
So, do you think that people took their self, like everybody took their self away from the family, or do you think there were situations where there was something more powerful than they can actually control, took themselves away from the family?
I mean, something done on impulse, that's a whole different conversation. But
That's
something
what
that's
I'm
done
talking
out of
about. That's what
something
I'm
that's
talking
done out
about.
of planning. I mean, first of all, Luigi didn't do that on impulse. That was planned.
Well, no, we're talking about something else. We're talking about the people who serve the country, and a lot of people who do serve the country have to take medication, which turns into something higher because of what they have seen and what they have experienced. But I think that we're not experienced enough to know that the medication is not the best thing for them to take, and there should be some type of alternative treatment to provide for those people so they don't get on the rugs.
It's just so much like I mean, I don't know if you had experience. I know my brother up there, he probably had conversation. There's so much experience that got to do with more than just the doctors and the drugs and the military. It's the people where people treated them, Americans, that they fought for, treated them when they got back, looking at them as traitors and shit, spitting at them and all that shit. My dad went through all that shit. And it was just crazy to hear it. But now everybody root like thanks for your service and all that other stuff. Back in the 70s, they weren't thanking for no service. You come back to American, most of the Americans spit at you and saying you're a traitor, why you go over there and kill innocent people. They did all that.
And you know
So
why they did that?
there's a
Because
whole bigger thing to even
they
talk
don't know
about
how
when
it
you're dealing with that.
feel. They don't know how it feels to have a BOMB on your soil. They don't know what
Right.
those people. Yeah, they nobody over here ever experienced that, ever want to experience that. So that's just a judgmental thing. But I have a real deep passion when it comes to the vets, because those are the people that really should have been prioritized instead of experimented or just giving something to try to calm them or help them in that cause additional problems in society for them.
I agree with that.
You know, like the vets make up a
Dad
large
went to
part of the.
Vietnam. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jamal.
I was gonna say like the vets make up a large part of the homeless population. So when you think about federalizing DC and saying that you're gonna lock up people that don't go along with wherever you're taking them to, that's not mental health. That's not helping people. And that's not respecting the service that people have done to this country or what they fought for. So that's what I just feel about stuff. I mean, everybody's free to like, you ain't never gonna have me over here calling people like this and that because you did whatever. My views are informed by my life and my experiences. And like Charlie, you live in California. I lived in LA 20 years, Pasadena and LA. You
Yep.
know how it is in Skid Row. It makes no sense that California has one of the biggest GDPs in the whole world, and we got these people just there in the street. That's just like right next to $4,000 rentals.
Mm.
Yep.
Hey Jamal, what could you tell me? Could you educate me a little? What was some of the things that Mr. Obama did for us, the Black American?
Well, for me, the Affordable Care Act, I had in 20 after taking the jab, I immediately got a pulmonary embolism, and I was uninsured because I was doing red carpet work, contract work. I was working for Diddy and Revolt and the company here in Atlanta, and I didn't have no insurance. And if I couldn't get that immediate surgery for my pulmonary embolism, I might not be here on this chat. So the Affordable Care Act, in that sense, did a lot for me that I can't even explain. I had DVTs, which is deep vein thrombosis, blood clot. I'm for the rest of my life have to do Eliquis, which is a blood thinner. It costs $880 a month if you're uninsured for Eliquis. Imagine that you got this thing just lugging on your back, and you got people cutting insurance and Medicaid, all the. So the Affordable Care Act, I could say Obama did that for me.
And you think that helped more people or hurt more people?
I think it helped more people. I know it helped me. I know without it, I wouldn't have been able to get the stuff at UCLA, Ronald Reagan Hospital to save my life because I would have been uninsured to get that service.
So do you think that should have been mandatory or optional?
I don't know if they.
Dr. Shay.
I don't know all the other legislation. They had other options they could have went by. Of course, there was a lot of obstruction that you don't see going on now. I told you like my biggest problem with the Democrats is they act like hall monitors. They tell, but they don't do anything. They let Republicans, whether they're in the minority or majority, obstruct and run stuff. And I think when Obama was in there, they could have got a lot more stuff done if they would have, fought the obstruction or acted as tough as or as illegal as other politicians have to get their stuff done. So I'm not gonna say that should it be mandatory or not, but I think insuring more people than not insuring more people is a good thing. So I'm sure there's a lot more people out there like me that got stuff that they couldn't have got treatment, got checked out, got stuff that they couldn't have got just in an emergency room if they didn't have that insurance. And it saved my life. So same thing for Biden. I went to Vanderbilt 94 at 17. I was supposed to graduate in 98. I was supposed to graduate in 90. I was in a 5-year program. Didn't get to finish. By the time I left, I had $70,000 in loans. So even though what Biden did didn't stick in law, him forgiving those loans allowed me to go back and get my degree, in 2024. So this thing right here, I wouldn't have that without that loan forgiveness. So I can't, y'all can say everything you want, but for me, that made a difference.
Okay, so let me say this, right? I have two things.
Before we continue, let's deal with this money thing. So I can deal with this, okay?
That means
Appreciate the
Denali don't
conversation.
want to hear us no more.
No, that means I want to make sure that people get their money because that's why people bet on the thing. So let's deal with the money. EK, you have $240 coming to you based on the 1-and-1 bet with Jamal, 100 apiece, and then the 50-50 bet on with Advanced Cooling. And on the wheel, we have 3 for Samson.
Hey, just send me 200, man. Keep that 40 spot. Man.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. EK. 3 on Samson, 1 on Misty, 2 on Yo-Yo, 1 on KJ, 2 on Charlie, 1 on Butterfly. Am I right about that, Yo-Yo?
No, well, it was one. Wait, one for KJ, one for me.
Oh, 1. Okay, I got you. 1 and 1.
Because I did 2 for each of us for each person.
Okay, that's what I missed. Okay, we'll take 1 of you off of here, and then okay, so 3 for Samson, 2 for Charlie, 1 for Butterfly, 1 for Misty, 1 for KJ, 1 for Yo-Yo. I think that's it on the winning team. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and spin it, send everybody their money. Why do you think I don't want to hear from you, Dr. Shay?
I just like to give you a hard time.
I know. Okay, got it. Well, go back on mute or go to sleep. Which one you gonna go on mute or you gonna go to sleep? Which one?
I'm not sleepy right now.
Okay, got you. All right. Oh, here the names.
It's too late to bid.
No, go ahead. Send me the money. Go ahead. Send me the money on Jamal. Send me $100 on Jamal. There you go. Those are the names on the winning team. Let's go ahead and spin.
I should have sent my $100 on the wheel for me. I would have had 10 spots.
Yeah, you sure would have. Here we go.
But I might have still lost, though. That's the thing.
Well, you know, you got to be in it to win it. You know how that works.
EK, pop up EK so we can
That'd
see
be
his
funny. Charlie. Charlie.
Well, it's about damn time.
What do you mean? This is your second win.
I know. I'm just playing.
Congratulations, Charlie.
What, Charlie? You gonna buy lunch for the panel?
So you got Charlie has.
Are you gonna buy lunch for the panel? You heard me.
100 minus.
Kids need shoes.
So you got $80 coming to you, and Mr. EK has 200. All right, let me just go ahead and do that. Go ahead and continue your conversation. My apologies, but I get nervous. I just want that done.
Denali, Charlie said he's gonna buy lunch for the panel.
Okay, great. Hey, listen, Uber Eats.
Everybody send
No, we all meet up in
You
LA.
probably be able to send lunch to 2 people.
Y'all come on out to LA. I got your lunch.
$150
Fly on
per
down.
person.
Where you at in LA,
$150
Charlie?
per person.
Yeah.
Where you at in LA, Charlie?
Los Angeles, the heart.
I mean, what
The
part?
real
Like,
Los
I
Angeles.
lived out there 20 years. Like, where are you at?
View Park.
You said View
Overhill and
Park?
Slauson. Overhill and Slauson.
Okay.
All right, can we get some of these gift goals knocked out? Can we hit some of these? We got 5 of 20 in 2.5 hours. Can we get some of those done? Continue to
Yeah,
tap
can
the
we
screen.
tap the screen?
We got 34,000 likes. Let's get up to our next goal of 50,000 likes. Let's go ahead and knock out these gift goals. Don't forget about gifting, excuse me, the panel. And there you go. Let me send out this morning.
Charlie, what high school did you go to?
I went to high school up north, up the seaside, Monterey, California.
Okay.
I was an Army brat, man, so I did high school in Northern California, well, Central California, and then I did college in San Jose. But I was in middle school in Germany. You know, I did a couple of years of elementary in Alabama with all my family.
My son at San Jose State right now, senior.
Charlie played ball there.
I played there 91 and 95, man.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. He playing football?
He was running track, but
They got. I mean, they ain't good as they did, but we got them statues.
Yeah.
People don't know about them statues.
They got
They got the statues on the campus now, huh?
Yeah, they still got them.
Yeah, I went up to homecoming a couple years ago. Met up with
Okay,
everybody up there.
there you go. That's it. All right, everybody's got their money, and the next one so far, Paul versus Jamal next Friday. Not this Friday, the following Friday on systemic racism, old school debate. All right.
Hold
So
on,
what
don't
year,
we need a
Jamal? What years were you in LA?
we need a tiebreaker, Denali, right?
No, no. Well,
They're
that's
gonna
not
do it
happening.
after.
I mean, listen. The tiebreaker will come later. We don't need that, like, three in a row. I mean, people, yeah,
You
yeah.
might need to give them an immigration test,
Hey,
and then that could be the tiebreaker.
Well, they decide what the topics are.
No, the tiebreaker got to be something that just spontaneous.
I'm saying the contestants are the ones who decide the topics.
I think you're too fair.
hey, Jamal, what years were you in LA?
From 2003 to 2022.
Yeah,
2023.
see, I came out here in '98, man. So I probably seen you in them streets before, man.
Yeah.
Cause you're part of the Hollywood scene, right?
Yeah.
Diddy party. You saw
Yeah, I
him at
probably
the
seen you
Diddy
in them
party,
streets.
Charlie.
I've been to a couple of Diddy parties. I ain't never seen no
I
baby.
did.
I ain't never been in those rooms.
Nah, that's the after. You already know about that. That's the after.
I can't even buy baby oil anymore, man. I feel so. You go up to the counter with baby oil, they be looking at you crazy now.
Yeah.
If you're a man and you're buying baby oil, absolutely.
No, I used to. Hey, that's what I used to put on my body. Just instead of like Nivea or something. I like baby oil, but I just feel self conscious now. They be like, oh, he on that Diddy shit.
Mm-hmm.
See, Denali in the comments, they agree that it should be a topic that neither know much about. And we can do the
I
immigration
don't know
test.
what the last topic one is, but I do agree. We gotta break it up. I can't do 3 in a row.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
we'll come back. All right.
It gets old after 2.
Jamal, you sound like
I need to go do my Rocky training.
We can build it up for a third one, in September or something. I mean, so.
That's fine. After Labor Day or autumn.
Hey, Dr. Shay, before you guys get back to your healthcare topic, can I ask Jamal just a real quick question?
Go for it.
Sure, go ahead.
Jamal, you there? Jamal, I saw your boxing. You pulled out the boxing gloves, right?
Yeah.
So are you a big boxing fan?
I'm not gonna claim that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. That's okay. I'm putting money on Canelo and Crawford, and I was going to ask you which one you like.
Yeah, I'm not the person to give you that expertise.
Okay.
Dr. Shay, you said you had something to share with the panel.
You what?
When she
I think
first came up
I
to
got a text Denali and ask him if it's okay to share it. He's gonna say, "Oh, I'm authentic. I don't pre-do the show or whatever, but I still want."
I mean, why is that funny?
Because you don't, but I still feel like I should ask before I ask the question.
Really?
Yes, I don't want to get chastised.
What is the question about?
I just want to know, did anybody receive certain messages in their inbox?
Yeah, go ahead. That's a fine question to ask.
I
haven't.
So I'm nosy, guys, and I'm just curious. Have anybody received any messages in their inbox about the Denali and Roe broil?
No, but I've seen him in the TikTok streets flapping his gums.
Oh, okay.
What message? Like what?
Just messages in your inbox about Roe and Mr. Denali, because Mr. Denali can't be trusted.
Are you saying from Roe or from somebody else?
Well, look,
it's
been fun. It's 11 o'clock. I need to go eat some dinner.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
All right, for sure, Jamal.
It's too late to eat dinner.
We'll see you next week on Friday or before then. You know,
Yeah, I'll pop back in before then, but I
thank you
appreciate
so
all
much.
y'all. Good night.
Thank you,
Peace.
brother.
Good conversation, man.
All right,
All
take
right.
care, Jamal.
You definitely sparked it off. Free Luigi. Wasn't expecting that one, but okay.
Dr. Shay, what's the messages say?
I was asking, did anybody receive messages about the role in Mr. Denali broil?
I mean, Rose sent me a message, but they ain't had nothing to do with nothing. He was just saying, what's up, and
Was that recently?
huh?
Was that recently?
Yeah, after it happened, but he didn't say
Oh,
nothing about it. He just said he admitted, and you know, I know you was pulling for me and stuff like that. And he just, that type of message. So it wasn't a bash on nobody.
gotcha.
Clearly, he didn't hear what you said after you heard the recording.
No, I told him.
Uh,
No, I'll keep it 100 with everybody.
no, I
I just
know
told
you
him,
do, but
you
I'm
got
just
your issue with Denali. Y'all need to work that out. You know what I'm saying? But I said that the stuff with Gen X and Butterfly, I wasn't cool with that, man. That wasn't cool at all. So yeah,
Well, I know why you keep saying like I have an issue with him.
I ain't say you had it, man. Come on, man.
No,
Don't do
no,
that.
you said if you have an issue, you need to work it out with him.
I said the issues between you and Denali.
I don't have any issues between him.
Well, obviously there's something like, so he needs to work it out with you. Is what Mr. Charlie is saying.
But why does he need to work it out with Gen X and Butterfly?
He just said he
No, he need to
told him.
apologize. He don't need to work on nothing out with
But
them.
why
That
do
wasn't
you
cool
think
at
there's
all.
an issue with me and Ro? That's
No,
what I
I'm
don't
saying y'all got
understand.
more history.
I have
he
no
don't need to
issue with
work
him.
out shit.
I mean,
No,
I
I said
have no
history.
issue.
I said more history with him.
But you're okay. Let me say. You
Charlie.
said this is what you said. You said that what he said to Gen X and Butterfly is wrong, but I need
Yep.
to work out an issue with Ro. That's what you
I
said.
said he need to work out an issue with you, not
Oh,
you initiating it.
okay. I
What did
have
you
no
hear me?
issue.
Did you
But
hear what I said though?
No, no, I'm
why
making
would he
sure.
work anything
But then
out
why does he
after
need to work
everything
out
he
the issue
did?
with Gen X and Butterfly?
I mean, that's just all out wrong. They was out the way. They weren't even involved in the whole situation.
Right, but why wasn't what he said about me wrong?
It was. That's why he need to work out with you. I mean, I look at y'all as, bro, I met y'all the same. I met you and I met him through you on this thing. So I looked at it like y'all was cool. Everything was, hunky dory for months and stuff like that. So I looked at y'all like something could be worked out. He don't have to work out now with Gen X and Butterfly. He need to apologize, in my opinion, to women for, throwing women in there. Like I ain't even with that shit.
Got it.
I don't get into women like that, man.
Charlie,
Yeah.
you weren't here when he apologized to Gen X way back when it happened. So what's the point of an apology if you're going to keep saying it and doing it again?
Nah, this was different.
No, he said the same thing.
Nah, man.
And
He
I
didn't say
mean,
all that.
Added more to it. It's worse, but
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying
didn't
it's
say
the
all
same
that. He
topic.
didn't say all that
Same
lonely
issue,
shit
same
and
topic.
all that, lonely
yeah,
and
we ain't
paying
talking
Denali.
about
He didn't say none of that.
I mean, how do you think he can work out an issue? So you mean to tell me, Charlie, that if you heard someone, I'm just going to use EK as an example, talking shit about you to another panel, Kikiing and ha-haing, you and EK could come back from that? And then after that, you're going around from live to live, spreading more lies about it's just say EK was going on a world tour of TikTok as he says and going around spreading lies, and you think you would work things out with him?
Kimmy, I'm gonna say this one thing. I'm coming from a man standpoint who the been. I done seen homies work it out from damn near killing each other, literally cuts and all that stuff. So I don't put nothing past anybody on working something out. I mean, I'm not emotional like that.
It's
So
not
that's what I'm
emotional.
saying.
How do you trust somebody who does that, who lies on you and talks behind your back? How
I
do
mean,
how how do
I
you
don't
do
think you
that?
heard what I just said, and I'm sure you seen it too. You in LA, you seen people come back and be friends after they
No,
damn near,
I don't know. I don't know men that do that. I don't. My
Okay,
man
well,
would
we
never
know different
ever.
people.
I don't know men that do that. I would
Okay,
I
hi,
wouldn't do it
Imani,
as a
we know
woman.
different people. Okay, well, I'm below
Yeah.
that then. Maybe I'm
Mm-mm.
below that.
No.
Hey, EK, how you doing, Mr. Denali?
Hey, brother. How are you?
I wanted to holler at EK just to let him know I heard that madness earlier today. And man, I don't know I don't know how you took it, man. I just
What happened?
whoa, that stuff is, man, it's beyond disturbing, man. It's I don't know how to
What you
describe that
talking
shit,
about
man.
when we was
Well, he
talking about
held his ground
on
though.
I'm talking
with
about
the
that buttermilk or
transformer
whatever
thing?
that shit was.
Yeah,
What
on
Buttermilk.
Butter
happened?
Lies.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm not
E-
familiar.
EK held it down though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not
What was
talking
the
about him.
issue?
I'm just talking about just how absurd and how
Okay, what was the
detached.
context of the conversation? What was absurd?
The same thing where the women don't allow him the you know how they be
I,
Democrats and they don't allow him to get his word in or his content, and then when he
Oh,
tried to explain and provide validity to the situation, oh, they get real upset. Like
they was
I,
just
It's
downright
pointless. It's
nasty.
pointless. I do not go back to those lives. They're
Yeah, it really
lunatics,
is.
and I don't deal with them. They're crazy. They're absolutely insane.
Yeah.
They're low IQ people, as President Trump would say. They are intellectually challenged.
So what happened was we were talking about the transformers, right? So I gave them an example and I said, listen, I don't hate them at all. You know, they're people, this, that, and the other. I said, my only thing is I don't want grown ass men with what was the term I used? Branches and berries. Right. Fitness club or something like that. I said, I don't want a grown man with branch and berries, you know, undressing in front of women or young girls. Because I don't care what he feels, the women feel uncomfortable with that. And there one of you panel would want your wife, your mother, or your daughter to be in a locker room with a man that has all his equipment undressing in front of you. And they were like, well, it wouldn't bother me, this, that, and the other. I said, you just straight up lying. Cut it out. And these black women. What? Get out of here.
You know they were lying.
I knew they were. They all
Just
know they
being
were lying.
contrary, that's all.
Yes, that's all. They just lying. They just buy this left wings, and this is not for you, Kimmy. Left wing lunacy, Mr. Paul Roberts says. It is a fact. They know the way they was raised is no way that they would abide or deal with a grown ass man. I don't care if he got a wig, eyelashes, and fingernails on. If he got a rod and berries down there where it shouldn't be, and he's undressing in front of their women folk. Plain and simple, end of subject. Excuse me. And they couldn't accept that. And every time I speak, I get 3 or 4 people chiming in. And I'm looking at them going, y'all crazy as hell. Get out of here with that.
Well, you know what it is, EK. This is what you just experienced is irrefutable evidence of what Mr. Denali has been saying forever, that they are part of a cult. You are brainwashed if you cannot understand that a biological man with all of his parts pretending dress up and going into a woman's bathroom is okay. You are brainwashed and you need to be deprogrammed. You are part of a cult.
I think they were lying, like he said, because I don't see I just think they were lying
so they're
because I'm
liars. They're
sorry.
liars,
Yeah,
and they're
they're lying. Ain't nobody doing that shit. I mean,
but
come
Kim,
the
there was a
hell
lot of
on.
things they said today on that
I know I was
panel.
listening. I was listening.
Yeah,
I was listening.
it was a
Yeah,
lot of bullshit. Like
that's
a
that's a
lot of
straight up
bullshit.
lie. Ain't nobody doing that. White, black, Republican, Democrat. I don't give a damn who you are. If your daughter is in there and you see that shit, you are going to talk to somebody and you are going off.
Yeah, well, they did
Exactly.
me the honor of blocking me. I wish I could send them a gift or something, you know.
You got blocked.
Yeah, they gave me they blocked me because
LaBelle, what were
they
you
said,
saying to get blocked?
well, there
Right.
was one woman that was berating EK, and from her photograph, you could see that she probably weighed somewhere around 450. And I said what she needed to do was pay more attention to what she saw in the mirror and what was on her damn plate and what he was thinking. Oh, they didn't like that very much.
Oh, wow.
I
I
wish
can't with you.
when I be on the panels, I don't look
Damn,
at the chat,
Lulabelle.
Classic Louisville, man.
Lulabelle.
Oh, man.
hey, Lula Bill, I know the lady you talking about. She was talking like she had a bunch of Twinkies in her mouth when she was talking.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Hey,
doubt it.
Mr. Denali, it's that one that sounded like she was in a tunnel. Remember that, Mr. Denali?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
sounded like
God.
she was underwater.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that lady.
Excuse me.
That was
Remember
one
that,
of the
Kimmy?
lady. That was one of the ladies that was going in on Butterfly,
Yeah, the other
Buttermill,
day. Yeah.
Buttermill
Yep.
on TK's live. Hmm.
But there was a few things that was stated on that panel today. Like it was multiple things, and they would not let him get. As soon as he would start talking, the lady above, she was just getting real upset, real upset. She was pissed off at you. Okay, if she knew your address, I would tell you not to go home.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
worried.
they told her.
I
They
wish they
said,
would
"Why are
come
you?"
down
They
there
said,
last
"Why
night
are
and
you
do it.
yelling?" He said,
They won't
"Because
do it
every
again.
time I talk, three of you start talking."
Right?
Oh, I know the other thing that I said, EK. I said that you were in a den of evil
Oh
spirits.
yeah, that's when they wanted. That's when they blocked you, Lulu.
I didn't like that
Right,
at all. It was
man.
funny as hell to me.
And you know, I always give the example, and you always hear a pregnant pause when I said, "Well, if a white person identifies as a black person, would you accept it?" And there's this long pregnant pause. Well, it ain't if it ain't bothering me. I said, well, okay, well that's cool. What if a white person just decided one day that they was black because that's what they identified as, and they went to get advantages that were set aside for black people? Would you be cool with that? That ain't gonna happen. That you know. Then they came with all those. Well, it's not the same. I said, I know. Because there's much less genetic differences between the races than there is between the sexes. So if you're going to say a man can identify as a woman, you have to say that a white person can identify as a black person. A
Why
white
not?
man and a black man have very little genetic differences compared to a man and a woman. So stop the nonsense.
Well, they already lost that argument with that EK because Rachel Uchitel, they all count. She lost her NAACP job, even though she got a black man and black kids and everything.
Exactly.
She lost all her jobs behind that stuff. So, and she
And
really
then
like
the lady said, hey, Charlie, the lady said, well, she had a mental illness. I said, so she had a
what?
mental illness, yeah, because she was white, two all white parents identifying as black. Well, why can't I say that a man that thinks he's a woman got a mental illness?
That don't even,
What's the
right. That don't even make sense, EK. They don't even make sense at all.
I actually was enjoying it. I enjoy going back and forth with him. I really
I
did.
can tell because you was ringing them up. That's the reason why.
I was enjoying
Hey,
it.
EK, like we're older, right? So does it
Yeah.
shock you that this is even a topic of conversation in 2025? Like, I would have never thought when I was younger that this would be a topic of conversation.
Listen, you wouldn't have thought it 10 years ago.
Like, it amazes me.
What happens is that old thing about the slippery slope, right?
Yep.
It's true. It really is true how far we've come in such a short period of time and changing. And I'm really, really shocked at black people. And again, what it shows is that their political identity overtakes their common sense. Stuff that they
Yep.
would have never accepted. So, for example, if there were Republicans that were pushing this, they would be so much against it. It's all about political ideology superseding common sense and real morals, ethics, and values. That's really what it is. They put party above everything, and it happens on both sides. But specifically for this, stuff that they would have never accepted unless it was in the political realm, and if it wasn't for their party pushing this kind of stuff, they would have never accepted it. And like I say, 15 years ago, something like that would have been universally condemned. What?
Right.
What is? I don't care
It
what
wouldn't.
the country
I
is.
don't think it would be condemned. It would have
I
been.
don't
It'd have
think
been
they would
labeled.
accept it in
No,
real
what I'm
life.
saying
They
is
just
it'll be
talking.
labeled. Yeah, but EK, it back 15, 20 years ago, it was just labeled more properly. First of all, transgender is somebody who already had the surgery. That's been around for a long time. You
Mhm.
can't identify as a transgender. You got to have the surgery and stuff to be able to be a transgender. If you just wear the women's clothes, you're a cross dresser.
Yep.
If
Yep.
you mess with men, you're gay. If you mess with both sex, you're bisexual.
Goodbye. Yeah, it
So
was
there's
simple.
actual terms that people follow. But now it's just like all I got to do is identify, and that's what through everything, because you got to identify something new every day, and that's
Right.
what throws it all out of whack.
Yeah, that's
Well,
where it
you
went
know,
wrong, Charlie. You're right. EK, it wasn't you, was it? Somebody. I remember the video going, but I don't think it was you posted it. The one with what was it? What's his name? The guy that used to have the little kiddie show. Mr. Rogers going around, and he was saying a boy is a girl, boy, and a girl is a girl. Have you guys seen that video going around?
Yeah.
nah, I haven't.
It was just simple. He was just like, it was like one of his shows, and he was just saying a boy is a girl, and will grow up to whatever. A boy is a boy, blah blah blah. He was just, it was so simple, you know, and it was just simple to describe. It was one of his episodes of Mr. Rogers. And it's like a video going around saying, why was it so simple back then? And like Charlie said, why is it so complicated now?
So, what do you say to those people who said I was born this way?
Oh,
That's
I
between them
mean,
and
are
God.
you saying the gay or transgender? Which one?
Yeah, I mean, would they eventually become trans? But they said I was born this way. I knew from birth this is what I should have been.
yeah, because people are born with mental defects. It happens every
I
day.
do believe that, but I still don't believe that. And whatever they want to do in their private homes, fine with me. But all that coming in our bathrooms, all that uh men and women sports, that's some bullshit. I don't agree with that. I don't I don't
So, did you
care if the
say
way
you
I
believe that
voted.
people are born that way?
I
I,
do,
be- I
just
believe,
like I believe people are born gay. I do.
yeah, I
That's
believe
just
it
my
too.
belief.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, why would
interesting.
someone choose to be something that's ridiculed as much as their
Yeah,
behavior?
exactly.
Well, that Lula Bell, you had a good argument 20, 30, 40 years ago, but not in this. They're actually they're propped up now.
Right.
Yeah,
Not,
Floyd.
not, no, no.
Yeah.
They still, they might be as to where we're looking at it, but these people are still, if they're not in their right element, they are looked at and they get crime against them. You know, people still got a lot of shit to talk about these people. I mean, look at our conversations. Look at, you know. It might be more accepted than it once was, but I'm sorry that I don't think that they would want to go through life like that.
Yeah, but you
Like
know
I
what?
agree with
But
Lulabelle.
It's a
Kimmy, no
fact.
one.
The more something is accepted, the more you're going to get of it.
I don't
What do
That's a
know.
you
fact.
what did you say, Yo Yo?
I was gonna say we don't go around saying I'm heterosexual. So I just feel like if they don't say it, no one cares. Like, why does everybody have to know what someone is, whether you're heterosexual
Because
or that? Why does it
I
have to
think
be
they're
like
very
broadcasted? No one cares.
I agree with the
because I
person
think
who
they're
said the
very
more you accept
flamboyant.
it.
I think they're very flamboyant and they're very flamboyant people. You know, just like some gay people. And
And
they want to they want to be accepted, but I mean, but yeah, I just think that's how they are.
I don't like when they compare it to the struggle of black people because I feel
No,
like you can go sit in front of an employer and they not know that you're gay, but a black person can't sit in
right.
front of an employer in an interview and them not know that they're black. So I hate
It,
when they compare the two like they're similar or the same. I'm like, no,
So
yes,
the
it's
best
not.
example, Yo-Yo, the best example of that is literally a white guy, since everybody's targeting white men, a white man can become a minority with us just by saying he's gay.
Yep, that's true.
Literally.
Or transsexual. You know.
Or just identifying as that. He get to check that minority box.
right. But we can't go identify as white and become white, and they can't become black and identify as black.
They become minority. That's what I'm saying. The DEI, all the other things that we've been talking
No,
about,
I
that's
understand what you're
minority.
saying. I'm just
Okay.
saying that we're born this way. You see who we are when we walk down the street. You know, it's not the same thing.
Wait, you talking about you talking about you talking about two different things now, Kimmy, because you saying one
No, I
thing,
was
born
talking
that
about
way.
what Yo-Yo was saying, trying to compare what we had to go through our black ancestors and what they've had to go through. It's not the
All
damn
right, no,
same
it's
thing.
not even a comparison.
Well, they
Yeah.
say
But
it
you gotta
is. A lot of
understand who
people
pulled
saying
that
it
in.
though.
What was it? Was it the feminist movement that pulled that pulled the black race in, the feminist movement. It made their movement stronger. Anybody remember that?
I was picking up some food. What'd you say?
No, the feminist movement is what pulled the black movement to what they movement, and that's when they started doing the comparison. Like our feminist movement is just like which is women. They got put on the same level. They got voting rights late and stuff like that. But that whole movement created a whole snowball of things to identify as minorities.
The feminist movement was a movement that was put together by white women, and black women somehow got conned into becoming part of that foolishness.
That's what I'm
Because,
saying. Which
yeah,
brings the black culture into it.
yeah, which we had, black women had no business even getting involved in that because white women had a problem with their men. So, again, black people getting involved in shit that don't involve us, you know?
You're
Yep.
100% correct, Lula Bell. That wasn't
Yep.
even an issue. And they bamboozled black women to say, hey, our struggle is your struggle. Like what they doing with the immigrants right now, the same thing.
Exactly, exactly, exactly.
Their struggle's not our struggle. Oh, that's why I never use the term BIPOC or POC, people of color. I don't use
But
that. I'm
but
black
I
American.
don't know if you guys notice when you see these protests, you don't see very many black people out there
But we
because
see
we
them
ain't
on
going out
TikTok.
there. And
We
that's
see
one
them.
of that picture that Denali puts up there with the black women sitting watching the fire because that's what we said. We said we are not protesting for shit and we are not going out there to protest for them.
I
But
Maybe they
agree.
Kimmy,
don't
it's on the
protest, but
media.
they
On the
cape
media, they
up.
promoting it. Yeah, but on the
They don't
media, they
protest.
promote like all the politicians are lumping us in with it, saying black and brown. That's all you hearing all day
Yeah.
is black and brown,
Black and brown,
or
black and brown.
black is next. So
Yep.
that's what you're hearing. So I understand we're not out there, but what's being promoted, that's what I'm saying through media and social media.
Hey,
And I
Kimmy,
see
they
it
may
all
not go
over
out there and
TikTok.
protest, but they caping up for them on TikTok from the lines I hear.
Absolutely. They
Well, this is
driving them
what
of their civil rights.
this is really what I hear out there, right? They don't like the way it's being done. They don't like the way it's being done.
I don't listen.
And they don't agree, the people I hear, a lot of them, yeah, they don't agree with them getting money either. I can say that too. The people that I do listen to. Um and yeah, but
The reason they don't
I
agree
I
with
had
it,
I had I had a different viewpoint, from the beginning about the immigrants, and I told you guys that because I was just used to seeing this, and so it was just like, well, I don't see anything different. Like to me, it was no thing. But the more I listen to you guys and hear about like, okay, the school districts. I don't have a kid in school age as of right now, so I don't see that, right? So when I hear that how it affects that, I'm like, okay, well that is an issue. Um, then when like Mr. Denali found like that they could join a union, I definitely didn't think that they could do that. I'm like, wow. Um, I'm thinking, yeah, I didn't think they could join a union. So kind of the more things the giving them money, I don't like that. There's some things that you guys have, shared with me that has given me like changing my thoughts about it, but I still don't like the way it's being done.
I don't really care. Honestly, I don't. Get out.
He can't
I'm
say
a
he don't
kid.
care how it's done. Bye.
I don't, Kimmy. I don't care because they're depressing wages. They're taking jobs from black people. Don't tell me about this. Oh, black people won't pick no cut. only 3% of the workforce works in agriculture. 3%. The rest of it is construction, it's in the trades, it's warehouse working, it's a bunch of other stuff. Just
I
you and
guess.
you in LA, Kimmy, you see it every day. You too, Charlie, because it happened when I
But
was there.
but the thing is, it's a political game being played now. If our governor and if our governor and the mayors in California would say, look, stop going after these people at Home Depots. Stop going after these people at these kids' schools. We have all the information for you in our probation department on who's on probation that's undocumented. We have all these people in our jails that we know that's undocumented. Come start with them first, and then we do that. But see, the problem is they're not doing that. That's why you don't see ICE raids in jails. They won't let them in the jails.
I agree
Yeah,
with that, Charlie. I totally
yeah,
agree with that. The criminals, they should have handed those motherfuckers over. Like, what? Why are you protecting them?
yeah.
Right. It doesn't even make sense, does it?
But that's what I'm saying. They made it political because trust me, if they did that, they wouldn't be touching the people at Home Depots yet because they have a long line of people they got to get that's tied up with probation and that's locked up right now. They'll still be like
Hey.
trying to figure out where to send it, how to send them back.
EK, you know how you said you don't care?
I don't, and I'm gonna tell you
No,
why, yo
I
yo.
don't care either, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because when they go to jail, when they're talking, oh, they're being treated so bad, they're taken from their kids. I mean, what happens when an American has to go to jail? Aren't they taken from their kids?
Absolutely. You get pulled over for drunk driving, you about to get separated from your kids. I don't care. And the reason I don't care because we have much other things to worry about in our own community than worry about people that cross the border illegally and trying to come in here. I don't give two shits about them gaffling them up and shipping them back to where they came from. Because they don't give two shits about us. They don't give two shits about us. So I got no problem saying, and this is from a guy whose father was a legal immigrant. My dad came here in the 50s as a legal immigrant. I don't care about illegal immigrants having the fact that they gaffled up and they didn't treat them with good kid gloves. Get on out of here, and then we'll be all good.
But EK,
have
you
you
gotta
noticed?
care.
Oh, go ahead, Paul.
You've got. Oh, sorry, Yo Yo. But EK, you've got to care, man, because according to the people on the left, we're next.
Yeah.
We're next, man.
I ain't picking cotton for nobody. They're gonna deport
Yeah.
people who've been here for 200 and 300 years simply because they're black. And again, it goes to them. You know, we taking on other people's causes. We tend to do that as a race, and it's been detrimental to us. It hasn't helped us.
Nope.
Them the same people wouldn't piss on your ass if you was on fire.
Exactly.
Them Latinos are white adjacent as far as I'm concerned. That's what they are. I don't care.
Well, EK, the same thing that happens to them happens to Americans, and no one says a word. So Americans that are innocent get called in for questioning or locked up, and oops, we messed up and released. Nobody caping up for that happening here, and it's like for citizens. So I just don't understand. The exact same thing will happen, and they'll like freak out. But it happens all day, every day to citizens.
Well, I think because
Weird.
you're not seeing it because it's so upfront and in your face, and that's why people are obviously talking about it. Because if we were seeing it, all the people that were innocently being pulled in on a daily damn basis, there would be outrage. But we're not seeing that. So, it's like out of sight, out of mind, kind of.
It's on
I'm
the
gonna
news
say,
You
every
wouldn't see
day,
that
man.
either if the Democrats weren't pushing it and people weren't pushing it. You wouldn't see
No,
it
the
there either.
mainstream media puts it on every single news.
Right, it's being
yeah,
pushed.
They
the
talk about
media
the
has
raid
that shit
over and
on
over and over
TV
again.
like every damn day, and you just see all these raids and them going down the street. Gavin Newsom did a press conference today, and ICE was all out in front of there, and there was no illegal immigrants there.
Well, then
It,
so. Then nobody got quote unquote their civil rights denied.
One guy got gaffled up with his dumb ass. He's out there with his fruit stand selling fruit. I'm like, fool, why are you out there? I'm
Yeah, but
like, dude.
be honest, that was definitely a political flex because they showing how, I mean, our mayor and Gavin Newsom, they showing how they could fight against Trump. And then basically the federal government, like, well, we're gonna see. And they knew about the press conference, and that's why that's why Karen Bass was so pissed off. Because she like they
Yeah,
knew we had a press conference. So the federal was like, well, we're gonna do something. So a lot of people in her comments, they're like, well, why didn't y'all arrest him? Because you can't.
yep.
As I say, I really, when you get the most conservative estimate said 10 million came during 4 years, and at the same period of time under Trump, I think it was 3 million or something. And again, that 10 million is the most conservative estimate. I don't think it's 20 million. It may be 12 million or something like that. That's just too many people coming into the country. And they ain't got no love for us. I don't care what people say. Charlie, no. Kimmy, you know. There
But
was a
why? You right.
I've dealt with
But
it, bro, with the
when
underbidding and all that stuff. I've dealt with
Denali,
that
I
stuff.
believe he asked Chat one day or something, and it said that we had 11 million undocumented immigrants. So, because when we get those numbers, those numbers are encounters. So all those people didn't come in. Some of them get sent back. Some of them come back again and again, so they might be recounted. But Chat said we had 11 million undocumented immigrants in the country.
let me tell you something. I'm older than you, Kimmy. They've been saying that for 20 years.
Hmm.
They've been saying 11 million. In 2000, go look up and see how many they said. Then maybe they would
Okay.
have said 7.5. And we know
Yeah.
they talk about encounters. I don't care because I compare the encounters under the Trump administration and I
Right.
compare them to the Biden's administration. And they say, well, what
Yeah.
about the waterways and all that and recount? It doesn't matter. It's
Right.
apples to apples. It's encounters to encounters, and the numbers
Right.
are staggering. So
Yeah. I know they're way higher.
Well, I mean, only way we could count the undocumented, to be honest with you, is the fact they've had an encounter to find out they're undocumented. There's still a lot of people that haven't been in contact, that have been living with families and working under other social security numbers that haven't got caught up in nothing. They just been, out here,
Right.
and those people aren't being counted.
So
But can
Charlie,
I
they
ask
could
you
get an
guys this?
I-10. Charlie, they can get an I-10.
But
What
that
what
becomes it becomes their undocumented. That'd be counted. That if they once
Mm,
they get their TIN,
what
it's counted.
got it.
what about people? Do you have any sympathy, let's just say, for a person that may have been here 10 years or longer, that is like working in and positive towards in our community? What about people like that? Do you guys have the same feeling for a person like that?
I don't. I have more sympathy for that than someone that came here 4 months ago or a year ago or 2 years ago. But on the other hand, if they've been here that long, why haven't they become naturalized? Why haven't they even attempted to apply for citizenship?
Right, but isn't it like, if you didn't apply for asylum in the first year, like how can you apply for your citizenship at that point?
At that point, you may
If
have to actually go back. And I can
right,
understand that they've established roots here and they don't want to. But again, if we've had conservatively 10 million encounters, and that's the lowest number, they got plenty of people before they get to the people that have been here for 10 years. I could see an argument for those that have been here, have never had any encounters with law enforcement. They've got kids who have never been to the country they came from. Then we can maybe talk about a pathway for citizens for those people. Maybe they got to pay a fine. They got to learn the language. They got to do all the things that naturalized citizens do, understand some of the history of the country, so forth and so on, take a test. You can make an argument for that, right? 10,
yeah,
15 years, never had a problem with the law, an upstanding, a non-citizen, because they're not citizens, but an upstanding non-citizen in the country. I will listen to that argument, but I ain't
I
listening.
I I
It's
kind
been
of feel that same way, because if you think about it, like a person that's been here, like let's just say 10 years or longer, they probably never thought something like this was going to ever happen, you know, because nothing like this was ever happening. So they probably thought they were safe and they were just here, um, doing, just working and, you know, being undocumented, but they were working, having a family, taking care of their family, just being productive people.
Yeah, you're right,
Well, that's
Kimmy.
really,
But
y'all
my
can correct me
problem
if
with
I'm
it.
wrong.
Oh, go ahead, Charlie.
No, I was just gonna say something real quick. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I've thought about it, and I was like, there's really only two crimes that are don't have a statute of limitation. That's murder, and then it's also legal immigration. That's a misdemeanor the first time, a felony the second time. Those are the only things that don't have a statute of limitations to them.
Well, my issue with the last 4 years is that it seems like it was intentional. So, like you said, Kimmy, people have been here for 10 years, whatever. I feel a little differently, but I still don't want them having, like, let's say, a job over an American citizen or something like that. But I just feel like it was intentional. He's like, come on, everybody come here. I feel like it was intentional and it had a motive behind it. So that's another reason why I'm like, EK, why I don't feel bad, because I feel like it was intentional. AK, don't you feel like it was intentional? I think he's on TCAP. Does
Well,
anybody feel like it was intentional?
the
Who?
census made all the difference in the world.
When you say intentional, what is? I'm sorry, I didn't catch you. Yo.
He told everybody to come. The last couple,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he actually, I don't know verbatim how he said it. I'd have to pull up how he said it, but he told people to come.
Well, it was
Come on here.
definitely.
It was intentional, and that's my issue with it.
Well,
There was
yeah,
a
and
motive behind
here's
it.
the proof. Here's the proof. There's been no significant, none, not even significant. There's been no immigration legislation since Trump took office, and look how much it's slowed down because they know that there's a whole new sheriff in town, and they ain't with it. They ain't with it, so they stopped coming.
Yeah, real
What's
simple.
Before and after pics of the border. Have you guys seen the before and after? Like they'll show the border from like 2-3 years ago, and then now it's like hardly no one there.
It's a dripple. It went
Have
from
you
a
seen it?
fire hydrant to drip drip is what it went
Yeah, they
from.
were showing before and after pics. I was like, wow.
Which showed that that Biden said he needed a law was just an absolute lie. It was nothing but subterfuge.
Correct, Lula Bell. They, they definitely allowed it to happen. Now, and we can say that, and I can't come up with an argument against you, Yo-Yo. They wanted it to happen. They want to replace us because, and it's backfiring on them because they thought that they would be a significant voting bloc, and this is the most amount of Latinos that have voted for a Republican president was under Trump. So now they're looking, what the hell happened? Y'all supposed to be on our side. No, legal immigrants don't like illegal immigrants. They just miscalculated there because they like, we went through all of this, paid all this money, waited all this time, and these people coming across the borders, being put up in luxury hotels, getting meals via debit cards and all this other stuff. They getting paid to come in illegally. I had to pay to become legal. They ain't feeling that. I don't care.
Hey,
They don't
EK,
care the same color
EK, I
as
got
me.
a question for you because I was trying to look it up. I heard this like I can't remember what day I heard it on, but I heard this gentleman going against this other person about the plus and minus of the illegal immigrants as far as how much money they bring in and how much money go out. But one this guy the argument is he asked the guy, what's the stat on how much money they send home? And I tried to look that up. Do you know what that stat would be? What that stat is?
It's billions of dollars.
Which is still a net loss to the United States.
Yeah,
money
it's
sent out the country.
money earned here and sent out of the country. Absolutely, you can look it up. You want me to look it up?
I didn't see the number. Yeah, I didn't see the number when I typed that in, and it didn't come up.
Oh yeah,
because how would they measure that? How can you measure that?
What is it? Through Western Union and stuff?
Yeah, there's a wire history.
Transfer.
Yes, they know money going out of the country. They ain't sending cash out, so there's a paper trail, a wire trail.
Okay,
but ain't that when you think about it, it's like, wow, that's crazy.
When we talk about like the people you were just talking about, EK, they were getting put up in hotels and getting cash aid and all those stuff, right? Aren't those people asylum seekers? So we can't really classify them as undocumented.
What do you mean asylum seekers?
The people that were getting the put up in hotels and getting cash aid and stuff like that
Yeah,
weren't,
yeah,
weren't
they were calling themselves asylum seekers, but they weren't here for asylum. They were here for economic benefit.
well, I'm not saying what the real reason is. I'm saying we can't call those people undocumented if they were actually asylum cases, correct? Isn't that
Uh,
correct?
no, that's not correct.
Well, that's what
I,
Denali says.
I thought you was undocumented until you get your court date. Even though you're here asylum seeker, you still basically like not legal until you. You got a document, but you got to wait till your court date for the decision to be made, which is now what 1 or 2 years away. And that's
Right,
what
but
the
I don't.
problem is, because a lot of people that went to court, when they got denied, like there's like 70-something% get denied. Those
Right.
people weren't getting deported. They went right back onto,
Well,
and they filed an appeal, which extends it another year or two. So all these organizations that help them, they know the process is going to take 2 to 5 years, or maybe
mhm.
even more, because they do get the right to after if they lose, they get the right to appeal, and that
Right. So
extends it even more.
these people, the people that are getting sent back right now, are those people some of those people?
They're already on the list for being deported. Yeah,
No, but
that's
I'm
why when they
talking
say they
like
show,
just say somebody came in here just last year, right? So their court
mm-hmm.
date didn't come up and they're still waiting for their court date. Would those people be considered undocumented and get deported even though they're still
No,
waiting for
the
their
ones
court
the ones
date?
they show up at court, the ones that show up in court and grab, they're already on the list for deportation because they've either missed a court date. Because what happened is a lot of these organizations went out and said, "Hurry up and get a court date, hurry up and get a court date." So they
Mhm.
get a court date, and ICE was like, "Oh well, you are on the list, so this court date don't matter." That's why ICE was showing up at the court when they saw their name,
Have you
saying you
guys
are
seen
missed your
that
first court date.
there's a video of a judge. Have you guys seen this judge? I forgot what his name is, but he was let go, and after he was let go, he did an interview and he said that the administration was telling him to deny applications. EK, are you familiar with that guy?
No, I didn't hear about that neither.
Did you
But I
did
do.
you
I
hear
didn't hear about it,
did
but I
you
don't believe it.
are you familiar with that, EK?
No, what did you say?
Kimmy, you had sent the
It
video
was
to me, but my issue with that is he was
mhm,
going along with it and doing it until he got fired.
right. There was a
Then he had a problem
judge
and he
who
says, "Oh,
it
I'm going
was
to
a
tell."
judge there was a
So that was
judge
my issue with it, is that he
who
was
got
cool doing it.
who they let go, right? And after he was let go, he did an interview and he said that the administration was telling him to deny applications so that when they came to court, the ICE could just detain them.
He was doing it and going along with it while he had the
Yeah, he
job.
was going
But
along
then
with it until he got let go.
when you get
That's
Yeah,
why
that's
fired,
he's
Was
they
he
not
a
want
telling the
judge?
you to
truth.
say something.
Was he a
Yeah, he
judge
was
or arbitrator?
So that's
A
my
judge
issue.
can't get
no, he
let
was
go.
a
A judge
he
is voted in.
So I can't fix
no,
that.
he
Like, you know what I mean?
this guy, I gotta see if I can find the video and I'll
I
send
don't
it to you
think
guys.
I don't think immigration judges are voted in.
Oh, they just okay, okay.
But you see what I'm saying, EK? How he was with it, doing it, and then when you get fired, oh no, they had me doing this. This is so wrong.
Where
But you
did
weren't
I
saying it
send
was
it to you,
wrong. You
Yo
did
Yo?
it.
Did I send it to the
If
producer chat or to your
it's true, if what he's saying is true,
right, but did I send it to you on your DMs or the producer chat? Do you know?
what'd you say?
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
hear you, Yo Yo. You got bars.
It's
Whomever.
unethical. It's unethical, and he should have been a whistleblower while it was going on. Don't wait until you release to then say it. So,
Right.
and
Do,
even,
That's
but
my
Charlie, I
point,
got this one
EK.
for you.
do
Yeah,
you
that's a
know where
good
I
point.
sent it to you, Yo Yo? Was it your DMs, the producer chat, or your text?
It was either the one with me, you, and Mr. D, or the producer. I don't remember which one. You know how we have two
Okay, a
groups.
text message. Okay, I'm gonna look for it and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it was a
send it to
text
you
message.
guys.
It
I'll
was a
send it to
text.
you guys.
Charlie,
Oh,
the
go
number
ahead,
Yeah,
UK.
but
is
he should have been a
200 billion.
whistleblower, and I would have respected him more. Yeah.
Wait,
or
200
believe?
billion a year or in total?
200 billion a year. Immigrants in the United States send an estimated 200 billion annually to their home country in remittance.
Wow.
So that's a lot of money.
Weren't they talking about monitoring like Western Union or something, like putting a limit on it or something? Wasn't that like a conversation or something, EK?
I think it was, but I think
Where
it
so you
was
can only send
more.
so much out the country or something like that? I thought I heard.
Yeah, that they make the money here and they send it back home because obviously it goes a lot farther in their home country than it does here, and they got family there. But that's what they do. They say it's 200 billion, and if they're legal, I ain't got no problem with it. But if they're illegal, I got a problem with it because they're taking resources, making money, and sending that money out of the country. Yet they're taking taxpayers' money. So I got a problem with that. Biggest recipients are Mexico, Guatemala, Philippines, and China. So there you go.
That's crazy, man.
Okay, those are countries where a dollar is worth way, 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 way more than.
Absolutely. Yeah, I got no problem with it. With the again, we're not against legal immigrants. We're against illegal immigrants. So you got to always differentiate because they say you guys are against immigrants. No, we're not. We're against illegal immigrants, and you should be too. So
Yeah, they try to mix it in. Well, I gotta roll out, man. I'll get with y'all tomorrow. What Denali? He gone?
now he there.
You still there?
Congratulations, Charlie, on the wheel win.
All right, thanks. Congratulations on your win, man. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow and see what's cracking. But y'all have a good night.
You too,
All right,
Charlie.
take care.
Hey,
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 you
when
know
I
what?
come,
You know what, Ek?
yes, sir.
After listening to that fiasco today, I took a look and see how many black women actual numbers and black men actual numbers actually voted for the Democratic Party, and it comes somewhere to around 21 million votes. Right?
Wow.
Yeah. And if you extrapolate just that perhaps even as much as another 13 million are sympathizers. So if you take those numbers, it's pretty easy to see why we're in the sewer when over 2/3 or over 3/4 of our people are in that particular mindset. We can never. They led us to where we are now.
And see, yeah, you're 100% correct, Lula Bell. And one of the reasons that the Democratic Party panders to black people because they know on a national level, if they lose even a small portion of that percentage, see, with Denali saying 92% of black women and 80+% of black men voted for the Democrats, right? Yet and still, Trump still won by about 2.5 million votes. Just imagine if out of those 21 million who voted, just say 5 million voted the other way. Now, how much would a Trump have won by in the popular vote? Instead of 21 million voting for him, let's just say 14 million, right? So you had 7 million more that went the other way. Now it wouldn't be him winning by 2.5 million. It'd be him winning by almost 10 million votes. So the Democrats realize they got to keep their foot on the neck of black people and keep them stuck on the plantation and voting for them. They cannot afford to lose even a small percentage of that vast majority of votes that they get from black people because they will have difficulty winning any national election if that happens. It would be a death knell to them.
No question. No question. And it should be a sign to us that we should be putting a lot more pressure on them to get what we need from them. Or, hell, we can stay at home and get what we're getting from the Democratic Party because it's nothing.
There you go. It's nothing. And what and I'm gonna tell the people in the Republican Party and the leaders of the Republican Party they need to do more outreach in the black community. They need to go in there and say, "Hey, what you've been voting for ain't working. This is what we're offering," and that's what I hold the fault of a lot of Republican people. They don't do it. They think it's a lost cause, but it's not. And this last election shows it.
that they hadn't done any outreach, and still some more and more black people are coming to their party and are realizing that the Democrats aren't doing what they claim to do
Yeah,
and what
and
they want to do for black people.
it's a very small percentage of us that are supporting them. And I think the reason that they don't is because they see that even though black people get nothing from the Democratic Party, they still support them. So they see no reason to offer anything to people who accept nothing for their support. It's difficult for
Right.
them to offer something when they see that you're willing to accept nothing.
Yeah, they do see it as a lost cause, but I still think that they need to do outreach. They really do. They
And
really do.
it's makes sense for people to focus on their constituents. So they're going to focus on the people that are giving them the most votes. Why would they focus on us? I guess is the point.
Exactly, Yo-Yo.
That's
If you
stupid. It's basic numbers.
Right. If you give a little, then you should expect no more than you give. Black people still want something
For
from
nothing.
the party because they're always talking about what they don't give us. But you give nothing, but expect more than you give. If you give a little, then all you can expect is a little. That's
Yeah, that's
simple.
true. That's true. That's absolutely true. But I'm gonna keep fighting. Kimmy gonna keep fighting for her fight, and I'm gonna keep fighting for mine. But Kimmy is a reasonable Democrat.
Absolutely. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
change to be
Kimmy,
a. I
you
think I'm
read
gonna be.
Kimmy,
A,
you
I think I'm
reasonable.
gonna be an independent.
Oh. Did you hear me, Kimmy?
Huh?
I said you reasonable until you try to justify $24 billion missing.
No,
You
I
reasonable
wasn't
on
trying.
everything else to
No,
me.
no, I wasn't trying to justify that it was missing because the way I
Or
read
explain
it,
it. I'll rephrase it. You
maybe
reasonable until you
maybe I
try to explain it. Huh? You can.
the way I understood it was that it wasn't that the money was actually missing because missing to me like means like they don't know where it is. But the
They
way
don't.
They don't know
the
where it is.
okay, the way I read the article was that they knew where the money was, but they didn't know which programs actually worked because nobody was tracking the system. That's the way I read it.
Got it. I look at it missing like the money's gone and there's really not much to show for it. That's what I was meaning when I say missing.
I think that's the
Oh,
only way you
y'all, I'm
can look at
happy
it.
that I could represent the home team good on this one. I'm happy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Great battle. Great
That was good. Yeah, that was good.
1 point victory for Mr. EK. Love it. Jamal had his hands full.
Oh, the only suggestion, Mr. Nally, I would say, which I think other people probably saw in the comments, is when you're saying the answer, instead of just saying the letter, say what the answer was, because people are wanting to learn in the comments. And they were like, well, what was B? Or what was A? Or what was... So, like, when you say the answer, always say what the... When you say the letter, also always say what the answer was, because people
Got it.
kept asking in
Okay.
the comments, well, what was
Absolutely.
B?
We want people to learn along, like myself and everybody else. So yeah, we can definitely do that.
Right, so I'm just saying, so that's the only thing I like to say. People were wanting to know what the two
I
answers.
knew a lot of the answers. That made me happy.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it'll be up on YouTube tomorrow at some point in time, as the previous one was round 2, and Paul and Jamal will be. See
That's gonna be
Dr. Shay leave.
juicy.
See how Dr. Shay just drops off.
She's there. She just falls
There
asleep.
she's
She's
asleep.
there though.
Dr. Shay, you sleep?
She
I
is
said give
something
it an
else.
hour. Didn't I say give it an hour? She'll be
Yeah,
asleep.
her ass is asleep.
I wish I could sleep, y'all.
Dr.
Right,
Sage
like
does
that.
have
I
me.
can't do that. Not this
I wish
early.
I could. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night.
Dang.
Anyway, we're gonna put 10 minutes on the clock, and we'll see if we're gonna go into overtime. It is 11, so 10 minutes. You know how it goes. You have to say it. $2, 2 minutes, $3, 3 minutes, whatever. As Gen X said, just send it, and then we'll collect everything at the end of the 10 minutes, and then we'll give everybody a shout out. All right.
Are
So
you trying to extort me?
Mr. D.
Just
Mr. Denali.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's extorting
You're
you, yo yo.
extorting me.
That's right. Send it
Um,
right now. God damn it. Send it. Send it.
You have to send something or you'll be blocked. Like what?
Send
hey,
it.
Mr. D.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, so one person, I came up on my other account in case I had to block anybody for the live.
Yes.
And so on this account, something has switched. So I can do the block, but it no longer gives me like those time limits. It just says block. You know how before it would say 5 seconds, 30 seconds for the live or whatever?
So it doesn't let you
Now it
mute.
just, huh?
So it doesn't let you mute because the time is on mute, right? It doesn't let you anymore.
No, for the blocking, it does the same thing. It gives you time
Oh,
limits.
okay. Okay.
But now it's not letting me do that. It only says block, and so it's like blocking, I think, permanently.
Okay.
It was somebody I didn't know, never seen in the room, but they were putting answers, so I did have to block
They
them.
were putting what?
They were putting
Oh,
answers in the chat. I think their name was Lisa. I never saw them before, but so I'm just letting you know for like fixing the mod tools on here, and then remember to fix them on the other account as well.
got it. Fantastic. I will. I'll take a look at it right now.
Okay.
We got Miss Nurse up here. How are you there? Did she know she came out? Maybe she didn't know she came out.
Hey, Miss Nurse.
Miss Nurse? See if another app is taking up your microphone. That might be why, because she's off mute. But maybe she didn't know she came out. That could be it as well. Oh, Dr. Shay is there, but she's sleeping. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, here you go. Another great thing with EK and Jamal.
I wonder if Jamal wants to do a sports thing.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some sports too. And we'll be doing, thank you. With the sports, EK, we're going to be using the wheel for Thursday night football, Sunday night football, and Monday night football.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. And maybe an SEC college game or maybe a big game of the week.
That sounds like a winner.
Yeah. You're able to buy your spots and then winner take all.
That'll work. That'll work.
That'll be fun. People like sports and, gotta put a little sports into it because we're trying to, not do politics every day, branch off into some other things. Also, we're politics based, but also do some other things too because people love winning money. Who knew? Who knew people love winning money?
So on the debate that they have, we're going to have how are we going? Oh, we're going to decide the winner. I guess you'll have 3 judges. Independent judges.
I have a couple of judges. The last time we did it, I did it all by myself, but I hate to do that. It was easy because the Democrats were just saying, yeah, that's a good point to the Republicans. It was pretty easy. The Biggs and Victoria did that. And I'm like, well, if they're agreeing, then they won. What? Doesn't make any sense. So. It was an easy way for me to call that.
It'd be interesting to see how it works because all the judges you would assume would have some bias. Maybe have Charlie being kind of an independent.
I could just let Chat.
I know what we could do, or we could have like how you have like a what do you call it? Where you have the people in the comments can answer.
A
poll of who won at the end.
Yeah, then I don't know. We'll get it figured out. We've done it before. We'll do it again. We'll get it figured out. We got to next week, so we'll get that.
No, because then it might be popularity who they like better, right?
Right. I don't want to leave it up to to the audience. You know what I mean? Because they, you know,
Well,
they know.
who likes Canelo and this upcoming fight? Anybody want to put some money on Canelo?
I don't know Canelo. Maybe when is
Canelo
that fight,
Alvarez.
Lou?
It's next month, September. I think it's 15th.
Maybe
I'll
we'll,
Alvarez,
take that,
Terrence.
Lulabelle, not from you, but from somebody going for Canelo, because I'm for Crawford.
maybe we'll put the wheel up on Canelo and Crawford. I don't know. We got a lot of different things we can do with that. So.
I'm liking Crawford.
I'm so excited for that fight.
Yeah, I think Crawford is going to show Canelo up really bad.
I don't know. I just feel like everybody puts him in a great conversation, but I just can't put him because he wouldn't fight the Mexican monster. So it's like I can't put somebody in the great who's scared, like who.
Yeah,
When is the fight, you guys? When's
September.
Would you fight the Mexican monster? I mean, come on.
Well, I'm just saying, you just showed that you're scared. The people I think are the best never turned anybody down and wasn't scared. That's my opinion.
I'm with you, but if you were Canelo, would you fight the Mexican monster? No.
I mean, well, that shows you're not better than him then.
Shows you don't want to fight him. That's what it shows.
But why wouldn't you want to fight somebody, Ludo?
Well, because you probably don't think you can beat them.
Okay, that's what I said.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So I really can't have him in
I
the
think
best conversation, in my opinion.
Yeah, otherwise I think he would have taken the fight.
Right. Because remember back in the day, Lulabelle, they didn't even care about the money. They were just like, I want to show I'm the best, period. And they would like fight anybody. It wasn't just about money. They were like, I don't care. I want to show I'm the best. It was more important to show you were the best than what you were getting paid. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
They have
and now
already
it's all about
him,
money.
Offered him $200 million to fight,
and he still said no.
Right.
So that has to be you scared.
No question about
so
that.
How can you be in the best conversation if he's literally showing you that he's scared?
You know, people like you, myself, we know that he doesn't have the confidence to get in the ring with him.
Mr. Denali, somebody new is on the panel, Ebony Lark.
Hi, Ebony.
Hello? Ebony?
Did you come up on accident? Oh.
If maybe one of the other apps is taking up your mic, you might want to close out your other apps. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? Ebony? I don't know. I can't call it.
Have a Quiznos where you live? I know a lot of them closed down, and we only have like
I don't eat
we only
there,
have
so
one
I don't
here.
really pay attention if they're still here or not.
What's Quiznos?
Remember, it's like a
It's
sandwich place, and they would like toast it. It would go through the oven.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with them.
But it was more popular back in the day. Most of them are closed, but we just have like one in the area where I live. Like one in there.
It's like a grilled sandwich, right?
Yeah, they put it like through an oven that it goes through to toast it.
Yeah.
You remember Blimpies? Anybody remember Blimpies?
Submarine shop.
It was a
blast from the past.
Yeah, blast from the past. Blimpies.
Hey, Kimmy, you ever ate at Okie Dog in LA? Kimmy?
You kidding me? Yeah, that's my son's father's neighborhood.
Yeah.
That was they stomping ground.
What do they have? What did they sell?
Like they sell greasy like pastrami burritos, pastrami. Yeah, like it's like the bomb. It's like it's different. It's just a
It's wrapped in a
stand.
tortilla instead of like a hoagie, the pastrami's they make.
Oh,
But
wow.
the Okie Dog
It sounds good. It sounds good.
It's a wiener with chili and everything else in it wrapped in a tortilla. It is. And it's run by some Asians.
Wow.
Okay, I wonder if it's still there.
The last time I was in LA, they had 2 locations, and I had to take the family there and say, yeah, this is what we got. Okie Dog was the bomb.
Yeah. Did
I
you
mean,
ever go? Oh, I know you went. Did you ever go to Al's? Over there on Robertson for their Philly steak sandwiches right next to Hamilton.
Hamilton High School. Yep.
Yeah,
they were good.
Al's.
That good, Kimmy.
They were bomb, but they closed, man. And now you can't find a. Well, there's one place I know that's kind of like it, but they had the best, and it was Asians too, and that was back in the
Talking
day,
about a pastrami sandwich? Oh my God.
huh?
You talking about a pastrami sandwich?
No, Al's. They have Philly steak sandwiches.
Oh, the Phillies
It,
at House.
it
Yeah, I remember House. You know, I used to live right over there on
I
Last.
know. That's why I said I know you went there,
I didn't know they closed though. How long ago did they close?
man. It's been a while. I was so mad.
Have y'all ever had those potatoes where they put the Philly steak on the potato? Kind
No.
of like at Steak Escape or something. It's like you can get a potato when they put the meat that's on the Philly cheesesteak. They like cut it up, like they like cook it on the grill, whatever. But they put it on top of a potato with
That's
cheese.
like a stuffed potato. Huh?
It's
No,
so
but
good.
you know what I do?
It's so
And
good.
I had it this week. I made it at home. I make my meat that I would make for my tacos, and I put that inside my potato with cheese and green onions and sour cream.
Oh, we used to have those for school lunch. Like they would
Dot
put the
com.
taco meat on top of a potato with cheese.
I'm gonna have to try that when I get home.
We used to
That
have
sounds.
it for school lunch, Kimmy.
Yeah, it's because I used to get them at this place in the West Side Pavilion. You remember the West Side Pavilion, EK?
Yep.
And I was like, oh yeah, so now I just make them at home.
Do y'all
Hey,
remember how good that cheese was for nachos when you were a kid at school?
oh
I
yeah.
don't like that kind of cheese. I hate it.
Oh, it was so good as a kid. Oh my
Hey, when
god.
I
they
only
used to
like
put it in the Fritos with some chili. You ever had that? Yet? They put it in the
yeah.
bag with the Fritos or
You
corn
get
chips
those
with the
at the
chili.
you get those at
You had a
at the
black lunch
football
lady, didn't you?
games.
You had a
Yeah,
black lunch lady.
they call it a walking taco. That's what they
At
call it,
the
a walking taco.
you get those at the football games too. They be having those.
Yeah,
But
the
I
high
don't.
school
Oh,
games. Jeez.
the only kind of cheese I like is sharp cheddar and blue cheese.
Blue cheese.
I'll eat jack cheese on some things, but
What about
I don't.
Monterey?
Remember how thick that
Nope.
government
If I
cheese
make
was?
lasagna, I put Monterey in my lasagna, but I don't like it on nothing else.
How about Limburger?
I like Swiss cheese.
How about
Do you
Limburger?
like provolone?
No,
Limburger. You eat Limburger cheese?
Ew.
Yeah, I ate it. I asked how you liked it.
Nah, I can't get over the smell. There's no way
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Lonnie.
do
Thank you, Lonnie.
I don't even know what that is.
it. If you smelled it, you'd
Funkiest
never
shit you
forget
ever smelt. That's what
it.
it is.
Exactly.
Dang, that reminds me. What was that one? Not liverwurst. What was that one? It was like it had like white stuff around it. It was some kind of meat.
Liver sausage.
Was it liver something?
Yeah,
Wurst?
liverwurst. Yeah.
Was it called
Little white
liverwurst or
rim.
something like
No, you
that?
know what she's
It's
thinking
got a little
about?
white
Look it
rim
up. She's
around it.
It
thinking
had the
about
white
hog.
rim around it. You guys
No,
remember that?
she's thinking about hoghead cheese.
No, not that.
No,
It
not
was
all
like
head.
liverwurst and it had a white
And it's got a little
When
white
around the
rim
edges.
around it.
Yeah,
rim around it, going around it.
yeah, they sell it where the lunch meat is, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Liver
like
My
summer
sausage.
mom used to
sausage.
eat all that stuff. My mom used to eat all that stuff.
Man, I take me some hoghead cheese and put it on some crackers, on some saltines, and I'll be in heaven. Woo.
Mm.
Gross.com.
That is so nasty. I can't do that.
No, I love that. Put that on some saltines, or not Ritz, but the saltine crackers. And put a slice of cheese on top of it. I'm all good.
You
The
know what I
box,
would fail at, EK?
huh?
Survive. What's that show? Now, what's the show where you had to eat all the nasty stuff?
Fear
Uh,
factor.
Show
Fear
called
Factor.
Fear
Fear
Factor.
Factor.
Yes, when they had all the nasty stuff you used to eat, I was like, okay, I
Oh
just
my
lost. I'm
god.
not doing it. Absolutely not.
I
yeah,
couldn't even watch that show.
eat
It was
insects
nasty.
and stuff.
You got to eat insects and stuff. I'm like, I'm good.
I
I'm
cannot
good.
watch I can't watch that kind of shit.
You
My
never ate
wife loves
chocolate
watching.
covered. You never ate chocolate covered ants and grasshoppers.
Hell no. Why would
My
I?
daughter
Why would
does.
I?
My daughter's done that.
For what?
I ate frog legs.
The frog legs are like chicken anyway.
But
Yeah,
me
Yeah,
neither.
similar.
they're good. I like frog legs.
But I used to tease my family when they would eat stuff like chicken. I'd be like, "Y'all eating that by choice?" like
I
back in the
like
day, that's all they had. He gave the slaves. I'm like, "Y'all eating it by choice and toys, whatever. Why?"
You know what's funny is all that stuff that they used to basically call slave food and throw away is all it's a delicacy now. Like
Mm-hmm.
oxtails and ham, oxtails are really expensive now. It's crazy,
You
Yeah,
better
they
have a
are.
bankroll if you go buy some oxtails.
man.
Shit.
Yeah, oxtails. I mean, they are super expensive. It would be like just a few of them, and it'd be like $35. It's like,
Yeah, it's
huh?
crazy.
And it'll be just a couple. Like what?
And they used to throw that stuff away. And chicken wings used to be the cheapest part of the bird, and now it's super expensive. I'm like, what?
Yeah, everything's crazy.
That's because everybody likes it. It's supply and
Yeah,
demand.
exactly. When I was growing up, you could get chicken wings for little or nothing. It would be the breast and the drumsticks, and it would be the expensive part. Now it's the dang chicken wings are crazy expensive.
What
When I
throws
was
me off is how even fast food places are super expensive. It got to the point where they're so
for
expensive. You're
garbage.
like, well, I might as well just go get the 2 for $30 at Applebee's if we're going to spend $40 at this janky
Yeah,
place.
you go to McDonald's and you can walk out of there by yourself spending $18, $19.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
like
for some
what
garbage.
for garbage? Yeah, I don't even eat. Ugh. I used to
It's
love their fries till I saw. I told you I saw TikTok videos where they were putting the fries on the ground and it was unaliving ants.
Lolo, stop,
And they can't
please
figure out.
stop.
They could. Is it the grease?
My
Like
my
what is it on them?
my my granddaughter loves McDonald's.
Stop
I
giving
don't
it
know
to them
why do kids love McDonald's.
because
Because of
people
that
feed it to
toy and
them.
the Happy Meal. It
Because
started off
people
with that.
feed it to them. That's why.
But when they pass by it and they see it, they're like, "Oh, I want McDonald's! I want McDonald's!" Like,
Yeah, that's because people feed it to them.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Remember
when
Eddie
we were
Murphy was like
kids, though,
McDonald's,
they had the Hamburglar and they had Ronald McDonald and
Grimace,
all the
Grimace.
commercials, and so that made us want it. But nowadays, they don't even have that.
Remember they used to put the toys in the cereal box, the little plastic toys.
All right, we got.
Yeah.
Let me shout out the people. Mr. Edwards put a 10 minutes on the clock. Thank you so much, Mr. Edward. Don't know who the hell that is. I swear he doesn't put his name in there. But
I'll do something too, Mr. Nelly.
thank you so much. I
Give me a
appreciate it.
second.
So, oh shit, where is it at? Where's it going?
guys, I gotta go. I gotta get up in the morning. So
All
good night,
right,
everyone.
EK, appreciate you, brother. Thank you
Bye,
for
EK.
participating. Ro the drunk, the mayor of TikTok.
Wow.
Uh,
The guy, you remember Ozzie Davis from Do the Right Thing, Ro, the mayor, the
you
drunken
need you
mayor of
need
TikTok.
you need to do one with his 3-year-old kid.
Ooh.
Kids are innocent. Kids are
Going for the jugular.
Well,
innocent.
he's going for the jugular,
Kids are
doing his
innocent.
worldwide tour over TikTok. Shit.
Kids are innocent. Kids are innocent.
You're not putting her name on there. You just showing him with a little 3-year-old.
Oh.
Shit.
What the hell?
Mm-mm. I just don't like liars, and he's lying. Lying at lying and liars.
Big liar.
And how female bitchy is that to go around TikTok and just go to people's lives and interrupt their lives to talk about somebody? What?
Someone who
That,
feels inadequate.
that is so beta.
No, that's really Charlie.
What?
It's alpha, beta, then Charlie. It's not beta. That's too high.
Oh,
Dang, Lula.
I thought he was talking about Charlie, and I was like,
No,
where? How did Charlie
I'm
get
not
in
talking.
this?
I'm not talking about Charlie.
How did
It's
Charlie
alpha,
get
beta,
in?
Charlie, delta.
That's
It's really an
crazy.
echo. Really an echo, not a beta or Charlie, but an echo.
Mm.
And after Echo is Foxtrot.
Mm.
Yeah, we giving them too much credit calling them a beta, Kimmy.
I got
Hey,
you, I got you, Lulu Bell. I'm with you now.
you just all you do is confirm why I don't like people. They never
And
disappoint.
I still can't believe this guy was ever elected state senator. I mean, I think he said that, but I'd have to see the evidence that somebody would vote for this guy for anything.
Anything else happen interesting, y'all? That's it.
I want him to put a picture of him with a little kid. That's what I want. Him with a little kid.
You know, I went to school with a girl like that, Kimmy, where they were both my age, but one was because her parents had her at an old age.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so what her oldest, when her older brothers or sisters have had kids her age as the little sister. And so she
I
was
have
like
a
her aunt, but they were the same age. And I was like, that's weird. But
I have a friend like that, and her siblings, her mom like started all over, right?
mm-hmm.
And the siblings are actually younger than her daughter, and so they're the aunt and uncles to her daughter, but they're younger than her.
Right, ain't it crazy?
Hmm.
Yeah, we were all in the same class, but she called her aunt. I mean, she was her aunt. She didn't call her aunt. She was just like, that's my aunt. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, Kimmy, you see I commented on your video. I was like, I want grandbaby.
Yeah, I saw. I
They were
liked it.
so adorable.
Put a little heart next to it.
I can't wait to have grandkids.
Yeah,
You
we
see the
went to Great
comment?
Wolf Lodge last weekend for my
What
granddaughter's
comments?
birthday.
You see the comment? Brittany says, I live in Louisiana, 45 minutes from Roe, and I really am not sure how true that is. I guess
Mm.
she's referring to him
Well,
being a state senator.
yeah, but she's so much younger than him. It could have been before she was, voting or anything.
Well, how old is she?
Mm.
Do you know?
How old are you, Britt? Can you put that in the chat?
Mm. Speaking of Louisiana, I was
Britt, put your age in the chat, please. Por favor.
I'm so glad football season is starting back.
She's 56. See, so there's almost a kind of like a
I'm
20-year
ready for
difference.
football, sis.
Yeah, well, she should know then.
No, because she would have been a kid. She could have been a
How old?
kid.
How old?
Kimmy, your
She's
friend
50.
up here again, Kimmy.
How old she is, Kimmy?
Night.
Nightcap. They never say
Yeah, I
anything.
know. He don't say anything. She's 56 and he's 72.
Okay, so when did he run? If she's
I don't
56,
know.
she could have been voting for 30 years now, you know?
Right. Hey, Lonnie. Is it Lainey?
Hey,
Lonnie, I'm sorry.
how
How
are
you
you
doing?
guys doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Hi.
I'm doing good. Hey, Mr. Denali.
Hey, Lonnie, how are you, dear?
I'm doing good.
Good to hear your voice.
Good to hear you guys speak and listen.
Mr. Denali, I sent that.
Yes, thank you, Yo-Yo.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool.
Yo-Yo's on the clock.
You for extortion. Extortion.
The guy's
You
out.
forced me. You forced me.
Guy's out of his mind. Such a liar.
Don't do
Oh.
it, yo.
Lula Bell, he
Don't
forced
do
me.
it.
Lula Bell, I'm suing him for extortion.
Okay.
Don't do
I
it.
support you.
He said, good luck.
Such a liar.
He supports you.
He forced me. I was forced.
Remember, I asked him a question, and he wanted us to pay him just to answer a simple question. And and I'll just leave it at that. I'm not lying, but I'm together that night. And Edwin, you remember I asked him a question, and he wanted us to pay him just to answer a simple question. And I'll just leave it at that. I'm not lying, but I'm together that night. And Edwin, you remember I asked.
What happened there? He's a liar. So Lonnie, you know how like we're up here right now and he's ready to go and he asked if we want overtime? So it was like that. Like we were in the middle of a conversation and he was ready to go. And he's like, you guys want to keep talking, we can stay for overtime. So you see how he just like did a narrative like, oh, he wanted me to pay to ask one question. It wasn't even like that. It was like, if you guys want to stay for overtime, it's up to you.
because it was late. It was late at night.
I remember the night it happened. So he's just like a liar.
I remember
I
too.
came in on
I
butt
wanted to
end
go
of the
up there
conversation.
so bad, but Denali told me not to go up there because I was like, I won't get muted on this panel. DJ would have listened to me, and I would have clowned his ass.
Yeah, but it's like it's just a liar. Like right now, I'm not ready to get off, so I just send something because I want to keep going. You see what I mean? So it's not forced. It's like you're ready to go. Good night. And if you're not, we can keep going. It's optional. But he went up there making it sound like he wanted to charge me for a question. That's a lie. The way you even worded that. He spent certain narratives.
I didn't want to call the person name, and I'm not. You all know. He was extorting New York hate Trump because New York hate Trump said, he have a lot of money. He retired from the prison, and New York would always give him something. And he was always, New York, you got to pay. And the guy was giving him $100 here, $100 there, but yet they tried to extort him to put up $6,000. $6,000. And New York never went back again. And a lot of folks, because it's all about the money.
This dude is a congenital liar.
He literally lied.
What's that?
He's a congenital liar, man.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
So New York Trump, I'm
Denali,
explaining for the people who weren't here. He said, "Oh, Trump supporters are broke. I'll bet you this." And
he said, "I'll bet you He said, "I'll bet you $10,000."
And then it went to 6,000. So now he's making it sound like you told him you wanted 6,000. See how he's just like a liar,
right?
New York
But wait,
all
Denali,
Trump supporters are broke, and we're like, okay, we'll bet you 6,000 right now.
Did you hear the part when he told them that about the whole thing about the museum thing and saying
No, but I gotta play it. I got it.
I didn't know if you heard that part.
I better not catch him in them TikTok streets. I'm here like, why you ask Trump to save your house?
Right, and that's what I just wanted to let it be known. He know I'm on I call it a world tour, for the folks that he was running around there, talking big and almighty to. And trust me, he was hurting big time. And that's all I have to say about it. Anything else, I could just let you know later. Because I want you to stick to your program, but I appreciate it.
You know what? I didn't let him take me off the program, and a few times I encountered with him, I gave him the business every single time. I don't care how he told it when it got on his show.
You gave him the business.
I tried to ignore him, but he doesn't like it. He's one of them type of men you got to have sex with and slap at the same damn time.
Yeah, he's I don't know what to say. As far as, look, I've been around him a long time. And as far as black women, he always trying to tear up the black woman. But I don't know of him ever having a black woman or a white woman or any woman.
So now I'm gay.
No, but on your anniversary thing, you literally showed him your girlfriends. He's such a liar.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's seen the women he's been with.
And remember on Thanksgiving, you were over one's house. Remember that, Kimmy? And he was in here. He's
just
such
full
a
of shit.
liar.
He's just full of shit.
He's pathetic. That's what
I never known him to have one. You're such a liar. I just hate liars. If you want to say something, be real about it.
He's a little shallow ass man. What is he, about 5'4"?
I just know he lied.
Yeah, he's got a
What a
Napoleonic
liar.
complex.
Because we were teasing you saying you have a type, weren't we, Kimmy? Because they all like look similar.
Yeah,
We were like,
exactly.
damn, it's now you got a type.
You know how hard that was for me to sit there and listen to that bullshit? Because I was on her show. I always go on her show until Denali comes on. And I was like, here comes this clown. As soon as I heard him start talking about him, I'm like, let me call
Such a
Denali.
fucking liar. I mean, whoa, okay.
New York hates Trump. It's like, oh, Trump supporters are broke. And then we all came to the number of 6,000. And then we were all about to send our money. And then he backed out.
Right, he's the one
Exactly.
that brought up the 6,000. How am I going to
You're
tell
not going to
somebody to
call
send me
us broke. We
6,000?
called him out on it. And then he ran out the room. Remember?
He
Yeah,
is such.
I
He's
know
a real,
exactly what
he's a real
happened.
scumbag. I didn't know he was such a scumbag.
We were like, okay,
Yeah,
Lulabelle, because Lulabelle, you were going to send money too. Remember, we're like, okay, we'll send our money right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
You
yeah.
calling me
That night.
broke.
That's right. Lulabelle was here.
Lulabelle, yep. And I was
yeah.
Yeah,
like, okay, you think we
absolutely.
broke? We'll send our money right now. And he ran out.
He's a true scumbag.
He's just painting
He's
the narrative. The narrative is wrong.
he
He's a
is the
liar.
bottom of the bottom.
He's a
Hey,
bottom feed.
Brittany.
He's a bottom feeder, Kimmy. And,
All right,
and,
Yeah,
and,
Britt.
and,
amen.
and you know it's on the bottom, right?
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm doing
Good.
okay. How are y'all?
Hey, Britt.
Good.
Hey,
What you want to
I
add,
just
Britt?
I just want to say I am a lot younger than him, but my mom and my dad and my grandparents and their whole family is from New Orleans. So, like, I know a lot about New Orleans, and I feel like half the stuff he said he did is untrue.
Mm.
I mean, it would be an easy search. I don't know his real name. I'm just saying it'd be an easy search to see if he was ever a senator or not.
Right.
Not
I
hard to
mean,
figure
I
out.
Yeah,
don't know how to search it, but
I
I
could probably
promise
find
you,
it with his
like,
name because I have
I
his name
have,
in my phone.
Kimmy, we should see and then go and say he's a liar.
mm, I just feel like he's not telling the truth. Well,
Liar.
look, he's lying about all this other stuff. I mean, what would
Right.
make him not lie about any of that?
Right.
It's
Yeah,
it's
he's full of
reasonable to
shit.
assume that he
I
doesn't
mean,
tell the
that
truth.
I just wanted this because Kimmy was like, "Oh, she's so much younger," but I am younger, but I am very familiar too. And my
Right.
dad was like an American history teacher, and he was like knew all the all the
Yeah.
politics and everything. So I grew up like knowing that kind of stuff. So I just
Yeah,
I don't
Britt.
know.
I don't like fake people. I can't stand it.
No,
That's one of my pet peeves. I hate fake people.
Can
it's
I add a little bit of
crazy.
something to it?
And then he tries to act like it's Denali's fault that Denali brought
Right.
Butterfly
That
into it.
that's
What?
just that's just a true narcissist.
What? That's not Denali's fault. You were the one talking about her, clown.
Right.
Right. Hey, Lonnie, you said you want to say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, and I don't want it to be taken the wrong way, but it's in reference to Mr. Denali. I actually was referred to Mr. Denali through Candid's page, and I stumbled upon her page, and I was already on Butterfly page, just to give you a background of it. When she had several other pages, Butterfly did. But in retrospect to Mr. Rowe, what I will say is he contradicts himself. And I said this also on Butterfly's page yesterday and a couple days before. He tries to put the blame on Mr. Denali for what he outed himself for with having a child outside of his marriage. He put that on
Right.
social media where people could run with it.
Right.
And that's not something that Mr. Denali spread it on his own.
Right.
Then he turned around and he talked about Butterfly
Yep.
and Gen X being fired. And I don't want to put that out there for people. And I apologize to Gen X because it was already put out there from the recordings and also the Butterfly.
but he turned around and he talked about the passing of one of her parents,
Yep.
and he was upset about Denali, even though he put it out, and Mr. Denali didn't put it out, but he contradicted himself because he came and he put out about other people's personal information. So
Exactly.
I don't like a lot
Right.
of
And the
toxic
whole
energy, and I don't like a lot of drama. I will say that. But I respect Mr. Denali. I respect Candid. I respect Yo Yo. And I respect you, Kimmy, even though
Thank you.
we didn't vote for the same people, and we've been on the same panel before, and we
Yeah.
agreed to disagree. I will say
Yes.
that.
Yes.
We share a mutual respect regardless of our views, our morals, or our values,
Right.
but I think it boils down to the characteristics of the person, and whether or not it's recorded or it's not recorded. Mr. Rowe was wrong for what he did, according to Mr. Denali, according to Gen X, according to Butterfly, or anybody else that he
Well,
mentioned.
he already
Because if
went
you're
through the
on
whole
these
thing with Gen
panels,
X on
hold on,
Mr.
Bree. Hold
Denali's
on, Brett.
live one
Let her
night,
finish.
Let
and
her
she
finish.
told him that's not
Britt,
true.
Let her finish. Let her
And then I we'll know come he to
finish.
you said next. things
Oh,
that's
I'm
not
sorry.
true. My
That's
point
okay.
is,
I'm sorry. My head
my
We'll come
point
to you
is,
turned
next.
off, and
Go
I
ahead, Naughty.
didn't know that she wasn't finished. I'm sorry.
It's
my
okay.
point is, you're frequenting these lives, and Mr. Denali's more than anybody else's. And then you say that he's went against you, but you put the information out there, and then you turn around and you put information out there about other people like Gen X or Butterfly or other people, and you contradict yourself. And from the outside looking in, I look at the characteristics of a person, you know,
That's
and
right.
that to me just shows that you was never really a fan. You
Mm-mm.
was there for whatever you could gain for it. But I say to Mr. Denali, I respect you, and I don't want you to take it the wrong way. But I think a lot of the panels that he's affected by saying whatever he said to you guys, or going on other panels and talking about you guys, when you say something, against what he said, or you try to defend yourself, you're shedding light on somebody that didn't have light, that's actually shining because of your light, if that makes sense. I know
It
that
does
might
make
have went
sense.
above a lot
No,
of
no, it
people's
does.
head,
It
you know
does.
what I'm saying?
No, it makes
But
sense.
you're giving grace to somebody that wouldn't have had that. You're shining light on somebody that wouldn't have had that, and they're getting noticed off of the toxicity and the drama that they're bringing, even if it's built upon lies or built upon contradictory stories or whatever it is. When you say something to try to defend yourself, you're making them relevant. And I think we all
Ooh.
know advertisement, whether or not it's good or bad, people
Yep.
are still going to come to your page to
Mm.
see if Mr. Denali is who Mr. Rowe is saying you are. You know
You're
what I'm
correct.
saying?
Bruh, you
You're
just
going to
said a
gain
whole.
followers just off of him bashing you. So I don't think you need to spend a lot of time shedding light or trying to defend yourself against what he said. The
You're
people that
absolutely
know
correct.
you, the people that are awoke and are enlightened, we feel
Mm-hmm.
you, and we don't need you to really defend yourself because we know what it is.
Thank you for saying that,
And what
Lonnie.
it
Woo, you
is
just said it.
doesn't need to be explained, if that
Well,
makes sense.
It
that's
does.
exactly why he
And
didn't
I
want
land
me
my
to go.
plane.
Woo.
That Lonnie,
Love what you said, Lonnie.
that's exactly why he didn't want me to go on that panel when I heard him saying those things, because that's exactly how Mr. Denali feels. Because it was a panel that I could have gone on and not got muted and told them the truth, but he did not want me to give him that attention. So
He
everything you
doesn't
said, I
need the
think is
attention because the
right.
attention he's
He feels
gaining
right.
is off of lies. I'm sorry, Kimmy. Go ahead.
Facts.
No,
Facts.
I was just gonna say, I mean, I think he feels that the same way everything you said, which is why he didn't want me to go up there because I was ready to go up there and go off. And, he told me not to just for those reasons I think that you're saying.
Yep. Hey, Britt, you said you wanted to say something. You can go ahead. You want to add something? Is she there? Oh, well, while I wait for her to come, Lonnie, you do know that he was on Butterflies Live the whole day as a mod, being two-faced, smiling in her face.
Yeah, I heard that because I was in the live when Mr. Denali played the recordings. I was in the live when Butterfly crashed out because she didn't know what he had said and he had been a mod. I was in here when all of that transpired, and regardless of what came into effect, I just feel like he's more relevant than he would have been had he contradicted himself or he shed the light on things that were personal as a friend or as a fan or as a confidant or a loyal fan of Mr. Denali, that he shedded light on some things that he should have never shedded if he was loyal to Mr. Denali's live or he was Butterfly's moderator or whatever, you know. I just look at the character of people by their actions, not really by their words and by their
The, sh-
characteristics.
the shit
And
he
that's just the
said
type of
was
person that I
lies.
am. I'm a realist, you know. And I look at that. I don't look at Mr. Denali and say, well, I wonder who he's dating. I wonder what his sexual preference is. I don't look at him. When I come on his live, I'm listening to the things that you guys are saying, regardless if you voted for someone that I voted for or whether or not you voted for Harris. You know what I'm saying? I chose the lesser of the two evils to me, you know, and I voted for Trump because that's what aligned with me and the things that I want for my generations that come after me, you know. So when I listen to someone's live, I may be sitting in the chat and I may not, send a request to come up, but I'm listening to you, Yo Yo. I'm listening to Kimmy. I'm listening to She Speaks. I may be in Candace Live. I may be in Butterflies Live. Or I may be in Mr. Denali's and I may not even come up on the panel, but I know the character of you guys based on the way that you respond to people crashing out on you. And I've seen people crash out on Mr. Denali, and I don't want to speak in reference to anybody else because I don't want to shed light on their panels. But in reference to him, I've seen people crash out on him, and he may say something, but it's not degrading. You know,
Yeah.
it's not cursing them out to a point where it kills their soul. It,
Right. It didn't
if you
deserve the
follow
crash
me,
out. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It's a different type of crash out that people do,
Yeah.
and I respect him because of that. And I still come into his lives because I feel like his live is a panel where he lets people, even if they don't agree with him, he lets them come up and speak. And then he may rebuttal and say whatever, or he may go on chat and hear whatever the facts is, but he still gives people an opportunity, if that makes sense. And I appreciate that.
So, Kimmy, he, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. I was
Go ahead.
on mute and I couldn't get off mute.
Yes.
He actually told you when you were on that live not to go up?
Mr. Denali?
No, Mr. Rowe.
No,
Oh,
I don't
Mr.
listen to Mr. Rowe.
Denali?
Mr. Denali
Mr.
told me not to
Denali
go up
told you
there.
not to go up. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
I ain't listening to shit Mr. Rowe got to say.
I thought Mr. Rowe was like threatening you, telling you not to go
Hell
up
no.
there.
No, I don't give a fuck about him.
Right.
If it
And
was up to me, I would have went up there and went off. But, you know, I didn't. Mr. Denali asked me not to, so I didn't.
and the other thing is, we went through all that with Gen X on Mr. Denali's live, and he was on there that night. I specifically remember, Because I'm pretty sure he's the one that started it. And so he's still going to blab his mouth about it, even though he knows it's not true.
You can't come up here
Exactly.
and tell your personal
Exactly.
life and expect social media not to know what's going on with you or someone else not to take that information and run with it. So I say that in retrospect of Mr. Denali or anybody else. He is the one that came and said that he had a child outside of his marriage.
Yes, he is.
So
He
it's not like Mr.
definitely says
Denali
that.
found that out and then he spilled the beans without Mr. Rose saying it. So I just don't respect that because you're trying to blame it on someone else when you put the information out there. That's just crazy to me.
It's crazy. Like, he's a liar.
Mr. Denali didn't go on anybody else's live and discuss that. Anytime if it was discussed over here because this is where he discussed it.
Right.
To be respectful, I
And
just
and he
think that
said
he's
it in
getting
his
a
and he
lot
said it
more
in his face.
publicity than he should be getting. And I say that to say, I don't care what he's really saying. You know, it may be offensive, it may hurt feelings. He may be taking stuff and running with it and giving information that he shouldn't be giving because he's been on these lives and he's been playing like he's a fan. But I think that he's getting a lot more light shedded on him than should be shedded. And these panels are responding to him, and that's not really to say nothing against Mr. Denali, but you're taking time to respond to somebody kind of like throwing your pearls to swines. Why do that? The people that know you know you. The people that know what you stand for, we already know that. You don't have to explain that. What's known is understood. We don't need you to explain nothing. Just go ahead and whatever prompt you got, and let us respond to that because Mr. Rowe is a non-factor in my book. I don't know about anybody else, but just from my perspective, whether or not I'm on here every day or I come back after 2 months of lifing, you know,
Right. Yep.
I'm not coming back for Mr. Rowe or anything that he had to say against Mr. Denali. I'm coming back to see what Mr. Denali got to say. And it ain't got nothing to do with Mr. Rowe.
Thank you.
Lonnie, what I was gonna say is I kind of had him figured out a couple months ago because we had a situation a couple months ago where it was two people. Hey, he got into it with him and Tanjeez were having words to each other, and then because Precious took Tanjeez's, like, she was agreeing with Tanjeez, he wasn't even arguing with Precious. Keep this in mind. So because Precious took Tanjeez's side, he got mad, and I guess him and her had a phone conversation, and he just told all her business to everybody because he was mad at her. So that told me the character right there. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, hell no. Nah. And I was like, Mr. Rowe, that's wrong.
Exactly my
Stop. I was
point.
trying to tell him to stop. And he just went and just told all personal stuff that she had told him. I'm not going to repeat it, obviously. But who does that? Who has a phone conversation with someone and what they tell you in confidence, you go and tell the whole lie? Because
That's my
and you
point.
weren't even arguing with them, Lonnie. He wasn't even arguing with her. He was arguing with Tanjeez, and she was agreeing with Tanjeez. So he got mad. She was agreeing with Tanjeez and just told everything she said to him on the phone to everybody.
Cause he a hoe.
I'm just saying that is like, who does that? Especially what man especially does that? Like, that seems like a female petty thing.
No, it seems like it shows the characteristics of a person or a friend. Think about it in a personal relationship. If somebody is truly your friend and you guys hash it out, no, matter of fact, you don't hash it out. And you guys go your separate ways. If you're a true friend, you don't tell anything in depth of what you know about that person. That person is null and void in your life. So when somebody asks about them, you just like, oh, well, if you don't see me with them, then why are you asking about them? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
But his argument wasn't
Or
even with
if
her.
you're
That
a
makes it
person
even
that likes
worse.
drama and you're a person that wants to put it out there, you're gonna be like, oh, I ain't with them because they did such and such, and you know they done lost their job and she split up from her husband and
Right,
she was
right,
doing
right.
such and such. And that's how I look at this whole situation, you know, because I've seen Mr. Rowe even on other lives, you know, and I don't want to bring someone else into it, but I've seen him talking about proposing to someone else on another live. Now, Denali may know what I'm talking about. Some of you may be up under the wave that I'm flying on, but
No.
um, he I've seen him on other panels other than Mr. Nanalis, and I respect him as an elder, but I don't respect the way that he's handled this situation. I
Yeah.
don't respect the way that he's outed the people that he say that he rode for, you know, and I really don't respect continuing to talk about him. I feel like there's more issues that's more important than him, and I feel like Denali is doing a disservice, and not to, you know, say nothing against you, Mr. Denali, but to continue to even talk about him makes you stoop to the level that he's on to even bring you down there and share something that's not true, that he put out there in the first place and tried to act like you put it out there, and then he turned around and put personal information out there about two other people that I don't want to keep mentioning, you
I
know.
feel what you're saying because you're saying we're giving them relevance,
You're
basically.
giving them too
Giving
much
them
life
attention and
that he
relevance.
wouldn't have had you not
Makes
keep
sense.
talking about what he did to Mr. Denali.
Makes sense.
Nobody knew him before he came on this panel or on the two other panels. Had someone not frequented this panel and those other two panels that actually kind of feed off of each other, which is how I got to Mr. Denali's panel, was from another panel that he actually helped to create that panel.
Mm-hmm.
I would have never even known who Mr. Rowe was, you know. So I think it's a lot of stuff that shed light on someone that wouldn't have been relevant. And I don't think Mr. Denali even needs to respond or even say anything about his character for the people that's been riding with him truly. I'm not talking about people that's just riding and
Just
trying to get
scrolling through,
information
right?
like Mr. Rowe. I'm talking about the people that actually care about what he stands for and doesn't care about his personal life and like to come to this live and gain some type of education from like-minded people
Yes, ma'am.
or basically congregate. So I think he's getting a lot more light shedded on him from hurt feelings because Mr. Denali probably didn't think that he would do that, and several other people. But I think it needs to be moved along because it is what it is.
Right, because he doesn't deserve the
He
recognition.
doesn't deserve the recognition. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's a good point, Lonnie.
Right.
He doesn't deserve it. You're shedding light on somebody that wouldn't have light shedded on them, that don't have their own live or don't have their own panel or their own fan club or is not getting gifted like you're getting gifted. So now you're raising the bar on them by shedding light. So they're going to be just as popular as you after a minute because not only your panel,
Right.
somebody else is trying to combat what he's saying. So he got like two or three different panels.
Right.
And
Bringing
then
up
the
his
panels
name.
that you
Yep.
go in, he's being mentioned because you're trying to say that you're not the person that he's painting you out to be. And people that know you, you don't need to do that.
We know
You
you're
know,
not. Yeah.
Right,
you're
because
just giving him popularity,
the
basically.
people that right, and the people that listened to Mr. Denali heard it straight from his mouth. Like
Right.
he said everything that he's denying. So
Yep. It
everybody
wasn't third. It
everybody
wasn't like
knows.
hearsay. It wasn't like third party. It was like
Right.
everyone heard it out of his own mouth.
Right.
I didn't
Right.
really even need to hear the
And then he's
recording.
gonna stand 10 toes
Lonnie,
down.
right?
Yo, I'm just being serious. You know,
Yeah,
I'm a
keeping it
realist.
real. Yeah.
I didn't need to hear the recording because, you know, whether or not I take a week break or a month break, I frequented his live and, you know, people that he, you know, frequents live. And I don't really need nobody to tell me who Mr. Denali is. I don't care about his personal life. You know, I don't care about none of that. But as in what he discusses on his panel or who he lets come up here that differs from his views, I don't really need nobody to shed light on that. So I don't care what the conversation was. I don't care about the recording from Mr. Well, I don't care about none of that because I'm going to still come to the live regardless of Mr. Rowe saying whatever he said, because from what I see from his character ain't what has been described. So I don't really care about none of that. I
You
think
know
he's
what?
getting more light than he actually needs, and he's going to become popular from the light that you're shedding on him by trying to rebuttal what he said.
You
Let
know
it
what?
die and move along, and in a couple months, people won't even know who he is till he enter the chat.
You know what? I'm going to need to get $1 from everyone who said anything about relevance, because I think I was the first one that said he told me that he didn't like me, and I told him that I
It's
neither
irrelevant.
liked or disliked him because he wasn't relevant. You have to be relevant for me to like or
I
dislike
remember
you.
that.
Okay,
You
so I
said
want
it.
a
You said it
dollar
more
from,
than once.
yeah, I want $1 from everybody that used that word tonight. Send it to Mr. Denali.
I thought about you too when we said relevant because you told him he ain't relevant. More than one occasion you told him.
Yes, because he isn't.
But Lulabelle, you weren't.
Relevant because he's being made to be relevant.
Yeah,
Mm,
Right. To
that's
keep
yeah,
right.
talking about him makes
yeah.
him relevant.
Yeah, if you keep putting his name in the wind, yeah.
There you go, Brittany. Exactly.
Mm. Somebody's. How is that, Ebony? Somebody. I can't see behind the banner. Is that Ebony? Somebody
Ebony, no. Oh no, wait. Where is she? I mean,
right below me. Right below me.
Ebony, are you there? Ebony, Ebony, Ebony. Hmm.
Mm.
Maybe she came by.
You're right, Lonnie. You just came up with some definite good advice.
Yeah, because Mr. Denali was Mr. Denali before Mr. Rowe came on here. He already had a fan base. So why make someone relevant just because they come spreading something that's drama or falsities that's not relevant? Who cares what he's saying? Let him spread it. That's free advertisement for Mr. Denali, for Gen X, for Butterfly, and anybody else that he mentioned. Free advertisement, whether or not it's good or bad. Somebody's coming to Mr. Denali's page to see if it's true. So
Mm.
he just got a whole nother fan base. That's the way I look at it.
Right. That's true, Lonnie. Everything you're saying is true. Timmy, you there? You sleep too?
I'm here. I'm just
Oh.
listening.
Hey, Ebony, are you there?
You gotta come off mute. I'll send you a mic request. What you call it?
Hmm. Well, Lonnie, we appreciate you. I really enjoy your voice on this
Absolutely.
show. Um, and so we definitely appreciate you coming and having a voice on the show.
Sure, and spreading good word. Thank you so much for the
That's right. Some
thanks.
positive motivation,
Absolutely.
encouragement.
Yeah, I enjoy you guys too. And if I didn't, I wouldn't keep coming back.
Thank you so very much.
Yeah.
Ebony?
Is she there? Hey, Ebony. What's that?
I don't know. Ebony, are you gonna talk or are you just showing us
What
something?
was that?
I don't know. I'm dropping you
Mr. Valley,
down,
do you know
Ebony.
Ebony?
No, I don't know her.
Denali, I was waiting for Lulabelle and the female. I don't want to call it a girl. The other night that they was going back and forth, but they kind of had the same insight on the discussions that we was talking about. I don't
Yeah,
remember her name.
essence. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
was
that's.
coming
I
from
don't
an
think that.
old school perspective, and she was coming from the new generation. But they both
Yes,
were
I remember
saying the
that.
same thing. And I was waiting. I know Lula Bell said he didn't want to do it no more. But did it actually happen, or Lula Bell, y'all didn't do it?
No, because she had said something that I cannot, I found utterly unacceptable when I said that, our memories had been erased. And she said, "What memories?" Uh, I don't accept that from nobody to say what memories have black people lost. We lost all of our damn memories. We don't know who we are. And when you say something like that, um, I really don't want to have anything else to do with you.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, Lulabelle, because you're saying just in general we don't know ourselves. I'm thinking she may have thought, you know how they have that what's that called? Is it MK Ultra or whatever? Like I didn't know if maybe she thought you were saying
Wow,
like
you guys spoke her up. She just came in.
no, I'm saying maybe she was
No,
maybe thinking
she
that
just came in the room. She's in the
okay.
chat.
No, but yeah, I was just trying to explain. She could come up, but I think maybe she was just thinking you meant they use some kind of technology to erase it. So maybe it was just a misunderstanding, is what I'm saying.
No, I don't. I don't think that was the case. I was very clear. Our memories have been erased. We don't know who we are. That wouldn't have anything to do with technology. We don't know who we are because we've had our memories. Most of us can only go back maybe 10 or 15 generations. And that's where we get cut off from the rest of our history. We
Well,
know
see
we
me because
we
I
know
wouldn't
we
look
from
at it as
Africa.
though
From
I would say
Africa, but we don't
we
know
had
where the
our
hell we from. Go ahead.
I would
Go
say we
ahead.
had
I
our
agree with that.
background erased, but not my memory because I never had memory of it because I never knew it.
That's why you don't know it because it was erased.
Well,
But
I
it
agree
had
with
to be
that.
there to be erased, is what I'm saying.
Exactly, it was.
Not, I
I
mean, not.
agree with that.
Let me
Because
explain it to let me explain it to you this way. If you talk to a Chinese person, they
Mhm.
can go back practically almost 40 or 50 generations. That's how far back they can go. We can only go back 10 or 15 generations because all of the rest of it has been erased from our memory.
Well, see, I guess it's just a misunderstanding because to me, that's not erased from my memory. I never had it. So I'm saying my history is gone
The
or my
reason
culture
that
is
you
gone.
don't have it is because it's been erased. That's
Right.
why
So I think
you
it's just
don't
the words.
have
You
it.
see what I'm saying, Lonnie? It's just the misunderstanding of words because to me,
I
I
think
can't,
it's the
it
wording
isn't taken if I
because
never had it. So it's just a
But
misunderstanding of the
but
words.
I
Lulabelle, can I ask you a
understand what you're
question?
saying
What if we
Go
because
do
Lula
what if we do
Bell
a
is from a
DNA
different
test?
what
generation than Essence is. And that's what I'm saying. Most of their points was basically
Similar.
the same,
Yeah, they were similar. Yes.
but he's coming from a old school. I don't want to say old school, but he's coming from a different generation than she's coming from. He knows where she came from, and she's
Mm-hmm.
researching where she came from. So they're basically flying on the same plane, kind of like where he said it's actually six
You guys hear me?
continents instead of seven, because
Yeah.
Europe and Asia share the same tectonic plate. I understood what he was saying because I'm in my 40s, but I
I did.
also understood what
Yeah.
Essence was
Can you
saying
guys hear me?
because we're
Yeah.
taught in
Okay.
school
Yeah.
that there are seven continents,
Hello. Good evening.
regardless if they.
Hello, Mr. Denali. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Hey,
interrupt. I just want to make sure you
no,
guys could
no,
hear.
no, no. I want
We'll come to you,
we
Essence, because it involves you. So hold
we
on just a
invited you
second.
up and want to give you an opportunity to say
Oh,
what
of
you want to
course.
say.
No problem. Go ahead.
Go
Continue.
right ahead.
Welcome back, Essence. No, but Lonnie, what I'm saying is I would say my history was erased. I wouldn't say my memory was erased because I would have had to have it in my memory for it to be erased from my memory. So I'm saying I say my history has been erased, or my culture or my family history. I would say that. That's what I'm saying is how can it be erased in your memory if it was never in my memory, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
it
I
Yeah,
doesn't
agree
it's
it
if you're
doesn't
different.
make
It's
it
looking at
doesn't
it
make
in a
sense.
I'd like
literal
to give
sense.
Essence an opportunity to speak. Essence.
Like I was in here when he said what he said, but I understood perfectly well what he was talking about. I just I don't agree because for the simple fact that a lot of Africans will say that they don't think that them and black people or black Americans are the same, culturally speaking.
What's
They
that got to
they
do
I
with
mean
a memory?
You got to let
No.
her finish Lulabelle.
Okay, all
I
right.
don't
I'm
think it
sorry.
has.
Go
I
ahead.
don't think it has anything to do with memories. I just think it has everything to do with culture now. And I think, in my personal opinion, that Black people should start accepting American culture in their own, especially if we built it. So if we built America, we should definitely be making it. We should be basing our identity off that, if that makes sense. Not for something, especially for not off something where a group of people don't even claim Black people. They say it all the time. If you ask an African, are they Black, or do they think Black people have closer ties to Africa now, they'll tell you no. They'll say no, 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 they don't. They're Americans. That's what they view us as. They don't view us as someone who people who have lost their memories, lost their homes.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
They
that's got
they don't
nothing to
even
do with
like
it.
they don't like us.
No, they don't.
Well,
They don't. I
So
can't
so
I'm
even
not
feel
gonna
the
align
lie.
myself
They were
with
talking
people who
about it
don't
so
even accept
bad.
me.
you know what the problem is? You think that they're your people. That's what you think. You think they're your people because you have the same complexion as them. They're not our.
Think that
Well, some of us do, and most of us do.
no, because that's where my
I
homeland
said
traces back
most of
to.
us. I didn't say you. I
Most
said
of us, that's where
most
our
of us.
homeland traces back to.
Uh
So
huh.
like,
No,
so they are distant. I would say they are distant relatives, but
They
yeah,
are
that's where
not
I know where I
our.
come from.
They are not our people.
So
We
what are our
share.
memories, Lula? So
We.
what memories are you
You know
talking about?
what? I'm through talking to you.
No, just
wait,
tell me what
Lula
memories
Bell,
you're
wait,
talking about then.
Hey, Tarjeez. Hey, Tarjeez.
If
Hey,
they are not our people,
guys.
what memories are you referring to?
So,
If it's not African memories,
I'm
what
talking
memories are you
about.
referring to?
I'm
memories. That's what
talking
I'm
about the.
saying.
I'm talking about the memory of our people. So because I say that they're not our people, why do you think that disconnects us from the continent?
What memories are you talking? That's not answering my question. If you're talking about our people, what memories are you referring to? Where? Can you pinpoint a location?
Let me ask you a question. What's your surname?
Answering a question with a question. Okay.
Yeah, what's your surname?
McNair.
McNair.
Hmm.
McNair.
Yes, because I have Scott Irish in my blood as
Oh,
well.
oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, people who are also
Exactly.
persecuted against. Yes, yes, I
Well,
do.
I don't give a damn about them. Let's just make it
Okay, so why'd
clear.
you ask?
But
So why'd
because
you ask?
here's why I ask. Because most people that look like us don't have names like McNair.
Actually, that's false.
Oh,
That's false.
why?
Ireland.
Cause you say so.
No, because if you actually look at the history between Ireland and Africa, a lot of Africans settled in those countries. They did.
You know what?
Lula Bell, Lula Bell, she don't know.
I am absolutely through talking to you.
Lula,
Wait, Lula Bell, she don't know. Lula Bell, she don't know. She's
don't tell me what I don't know, miss.
no,
I've done
she's
extensive
very
research on. I've
uninformed.
done
No,
extensive research.
Tanji,
Hold on.
Don't
this lady,
disrespect me.
she's very smart. She's very smart.
Yeah, she's
That's
not
fine, but
that
don't
smart.
disrespect me. Don't tell me what I don't and don't
No,
know.
I'm not trying to disrespect you at all, but I'm just saying that you do not understand when it comes down to the lineages of your people. You don't understand where you come from. That's
I
all I'm
understand
saying.
perfect. I can actually trace back my
So
lineage. So
what's your last name?
I just told him my last name.
McNair.
Yep,
Okay, so if your last name is McNair, where did you get that name from?
it's Scott Irish.
Okay, so you came from Scotland. You're
Nope,
from Scotland.
nope. My ancestor who had that was from African descent. So
Okay, so
they
what
migrated from
African?
Africa
Hold
to
on,
Ireland.
hold
How
on.
did
So
they get it?
What African's last name was that?
Because you know why? Because actually, Mick means son of. He owned land in Ireland.
We
Because
don't give a damn about
Wait, you
discrimination.
what
going from
Let me
Ireland? Wait,
explain. Because slavery wasn't everywhere. So they went
ma'am.
to
Yes, it
countries. They
was.
went to
Hold
countries.
on.
No, it was not.
So,
Not for
so
black. No, it was not. Not
okay,
for
so
African slaves. No, it was not. So they
okay.
went to countries. They went to countries where they had more freedom. That makes perfect
Okay,
sense.
I
Because
understand.
everybody thinks that every black person that came over here was by force. No, no, it
No,
wasn't.
we
Most of them
No
were,
understand.
one ever
We
said
absolutely.
that.
understand
But
that.
a
No
But
one
lot of
ever said
Africans,
that.
okay, so that means a lot of Africans didn't just migrate to America, they migrated to other countries as well.
exactly. And so
Okay,
a
so
lot of
what's it
them
got to
Right,
that
do
was
with the
right.
sent,
So
name?
I know exactly where I come
hold
from.
on. A lot of them that was taken out of America was sent to other countries as well. They were sent from this country
Ireland.
to
Ireland.
hold on. It wasn't just to Ireland.
But we're not
telling you.
talking about other countries. We're
So,
talking about my lineage because you asked about my lineage. So
okay, from
why are you
your
trying to
lineage.
pivot to other
Oh,
countries?
God damn, you can't get a word in because you're
No,
wrong.
because you're
You're
because you're
all the way
pivoting.
wrong, man.
No, I'm not. I'm wrong about my
She knows
lineage.
what her
Yeah,
lineage
okay.
is,
Well, I'm just
It's
Tanji.
saying, look,
crazy.
Kimmy, this is the thing. Here's the thing. This is what you got to understand is that where you came from. And with the name McNair, where did you actually come from?
So let me ask
She
you a
just
question. You
told
think
you
that
her people migrated from
I gotta keep
Africa
her.
to Ireland.
She think
Okay,
because
well,
she thinks
Africa,
that she's
if they
under the
was from
assumption that Africans
Africa,
have
hold
Africans'
on,
last names.
Africa,
That's why.
wait a minute,
That's why.
Africa,
One
ma'am,
set. Okay, listen. I'm gonna level
Africa,
set this. You can't have two people talking at
I'm
once.
sorry, Mr. Denali,
So
my bad,
please
my bad.
let her say what she needs to say, Tanjis, and then you can.
Sure.
I said enough. I gave the lady the answer she wanted, and the answer is not sufficient. So go ahead and let her ramble.
If she's saying that she traced her lineage, how can you refute that?
Okay, so how I can refute it is that the fact that she said that if they came from Ireland, but they came from Africa. Which one was it? Because Africa didn't have a name of McNair.
Two things can be true at one time.
Hold on, ma'am. Africa ain't got no name of McNair.
Oh my God, I'm aware, ma'am. I'm aware how Africa works. I really am. I don't know what you're trying to explain to me though. I have lineage from both sides, but for sure, the person who came from Ireland was of African descent. He was full black, like full
Okay, but
African.
what was his
He
name?
didn't have an African. Who knows if he changed it to assimilate
Oh
in
my
Ireland?
God! So you gonna tell me that the Africans didn't have no name?
That's not what I said. Are you listening?
Are
Do you
you
know how to check
listening?
an argument? That's not what I said.
No,
I
no,
said who
ma'am,
knows.
ma'am. I'm
I said
asking
who.
you a
No,
question.
stop saying that. I
No,
said who
you
knows if
can't
he
tell me
changed
what to
his
stop
last name.
saying because I need to know what the African person last name
Listen,
was.
listen. Who knows if that was their
Well,
last name?
that's
I
what you
can
don't
agree.
know because you don't
Oh
know
my
nothing.
God. Oh my God.
Because
Oh
you
my
don't know
God.
who
Oh
you
my
are.
God. Lady.
No, lady, you
Jesus
don't know who you
Christ.
are.
Jesus Christ. I know exactly who I am. You're
And
mad because you
Latter-day
can't trace
Saints,
your
you put
lineage
that
that back.
behind it too.
You're mad
Because
because
you
you
don't know
can't
what
trace
you're
it that
talking
back.
about.
Because you're looking kind of light over there,
No,
man. To
because
sit up
it
here to
don't
talk about
matter.
my lineage, but you're looking
It
kind of light
doesn't
over there.
matter, but
So
I know
do
my
you know where
history.
you come from?
I do.
Okay,
But
so do I. So
if
do
you
I.
want
So
to
we're in
know
the
where
same
I
boat.
come from,
So
I
we're in the
came from
same
right
boat. So what are
here.
we arguing about? We're in the
I
same
came
boat.
from right here, boo. I came from right here.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Absolutely.
You're looking a little light over there. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't
say.
matter. I came from here though.
I know exactly
Cause
where I come from. I
cause
can
the
trace it
people
back.
from over
I
here,
can trace it
cause
back
the
hundreds of
people from
years.
over
I can
here
trace my lineage
was
back
not.
hundreds of years. I don't think you
Oh,
can do the
well,
same.
what's your
Give
last
me
name?
a
Cause I
tree.
want to get
Give
the
me a
name of
tree. Give me
McNair.
a family tree. Give
Well,
me a
you
family
give me
tree.
the name of
It's
McNair.
crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy
What
because
is the name of
people think that
McNair?
Africans didn't have to assimilate in different
Oh my
countries. They do it
God.
all the time. They did it throughout history.
So you can't even give me a name of what tribe you came
Give me
from.
one. I just,
What tribe did
ma'am,
you come
ma'am,
from?
ma'am, ma'am,
What
ma'am. Why does
tribe
that
did you
matter?
come from?
Why does that matter? Let
Mr.
me ask
It
you
does
Denali.
something. Why does
matter.
that matter? Why does it matter?
It does
Mr.
matter if you say
Denali.
you're from Africa. What tribe are you from?
Who's
I
How you
talking?
said
doing
I
tonight?
have lineage in both
What
Ireland and
tribe?
Okay,
Africa.
guys, hold on, calm
Okay. Oh
down.
my God, the two of you all. Jeez Louise.
I don't even know how we got to this.
I don't
Whoa.
understand. How are you going to refute if she says that she has traced her lineage back?
Okay, you want to
That's what
know,
she said
Mr.
you did.
Denali? So just like you, Mr. Denali, and we can take you.
Me?
We could go on your lineage.
Well, I know, but
So what tribe?
Tanjeez, my
I
question,
bet you know
Tanjeez,
what tribe you from.
Tanjeez. She said, the woman, Essence has said that she has traced her lineage back.
But what
How?
tribe?
Huh?
I just wanted to ask her what tribe is she from.
I don't know what tribe she's from.
Okay, well ask her. Since I can't ask her, you ask her.
I mean, do you care?
Yeah, I
No,
care
she just
because
wants to
she
make a
said
point.
she's
She
from
doesn't care.
Africa and she's
Okay, all right,
her people from
okay.
Africa.
Miss
She's just trying to
Essence,
make a point.
Miss
Yes.
Essence, do you know what tribe you're from?
I believe it's called the Twa tribe, TWA.
Okay, there you go, Tanjeez. Is that good enough for you?
Okay, it's absolutely good. So you from the Twa tribe, and so they took on the
Yep.
name of McIntyre.
Which they migrated to Ireland.
Whatever your last name.
She said McNair.
Okay,
She
she's
also said
okay.
something.
McNair.
Mick means, what does Mick mean, ma'am? She
Son
doesn't
of son of. So it's Gaelic. So
Son
it's
of
Gaelic.
what?
So usually when hold on, that's it. Just the Mick part means son of because it's Gaelic. I don't know if you're
I'm
this.
trying
And
to
you're
figure
telling me
out.
this
Okay,
lady's
what
intelligent?
exactly?
This lady is intelligent.
I'm
There's
just
no
gonna go on
fucking
mute.
way.
I'm going on
There's
mute.
no way.
What I don't
Denali,
understand is
Me,
what's
hey,
the
Buttermilk.
argument?
I don't even know
She
Denali,
doesn't
why
have an
yeah,
argument.
he was saying about whether
Denali,
we
I
forgot
won't be
our
staying
memory or
long.
not, and I'm saying I don't know how I can have a memory,
Okay.
Okay.
lose some memory I never
Buttermilk,
had.
what? Okay, hang on. Buttermilk, yes.
How it got
Yes.
me.
I
What?
won't be staying long. I just, was scrolling through before I went on ahead and closed my eyes. I just came up here to tell you it's not gonna catch on, baby. It's not gonna catch on. The 92% is not a cult.
Oh,
We will
yes,
never
you
be
guys
a
are.
cult.
Vote
We
blue,
will
no
never
matter
be a
who.
cult. I
Ma'am,
know you trying to
Miss
push it
Buttermilk,
back on us
Miss
calling y'all a
Buttermilk,
cult,
Miss
but
Buttermilk,
it
Miss
won't catch
Buttermilk,
on,
Miss
okay? It
Buttermilk,
won't catch on.
Miss Butter. You're up here, so it did catch on because you stopped to talk about it. So it must caught on to something you would have just scrolled past if it didn't
Kept
hit
scrolling.
you a little too hard. Vote blue, no matter who, is cultish behavior. People have said that they would have voted for Joe Biden if
But
you
I don't
wheeled them
say
out.
that.
Please. People said they would have voted for Joe Biden if they wheeled him out on a gurney.
They said if he was in
Well,
a
that was
Vote
Miss
coma.
blue,
Corey.
ma'am, Miss Buttermilk. If they would have wheeled Joe Biden out on a gurney, would you have voted for him?
No.
You would not. Who would you
She's
have
a
voted
lie.
for? Miss Buttermilk. Who would you have voted for?
Well, that wasn't my option, thank
No,
God.
hang on. I'm asking a hypothetical. If they would have wheeled Joe Biden out on the gurney,
Again.
who would you have voted for, Miss Buttermilk?
But why would they have done that?
Ma'am, I'm asking a simple question.
Subterfuge.
If they wheeled him out on a gurney, who would you have voted for?
Probably Cornell West, because that
Okay,
wouldn't have
great,
been the
fine.
answer.
Okay, great. Do you subscribe to vote blue no matter who?
No,
You don't. So you would have voted for
no.
Cornell West.
But I will vote blue if you look like me.
Vote blue no matter. So
There
okay,
you go.
vote
No,
blue.
because some of these
Vote
white tea liberals
Miss Buttermilk. Vote
ain't got
blue,
my best interest.
Miss Buttermilk. Vote blue as long as they're black.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you also
Wow.
call out the wrong?
absolutely.
I have never heard anybody do that. They
You
usually make
never
some
heard
sort
us
of it.
do what?
They usually make some sort of it. Oh, listen, ma'am. My point is that 92% of nothing we usually agree. 92% of anything usually do not agree. But
Well, we
92%,
agreed that Trump is a piece of shit. That's what we
that may be
agreed
the
on.
case, but the piece of shit did beat your candidate. The piece of shit did beat your
That
candidate.
verdict is still out.
Well,
Oh, really?
oh, okay, great. When
Now
the
you know she's
Republicans,
disturbed
excuse
for
me a
real.
second, when the Republicans said that Donald Trump won the election in 2020, what did you think about those Republicans?
Well, they also
What
tried
did
to
you
present.
think, ma'am? What did you think of those Republicans?
I'm telling you.
No, tell me what you thought. Did you think they were sane people? Did you think they were insane?
I thought they was insane because the evidence
Great,
showed
awesome.
otherwise.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Do you think that VP Harris and Biden had evidence to the contrary that they lost?
I don't know because it's being built right now, which is why I said the
Do
verdict is
you
still
think?
out.
Do you think they had more information than you did?
You can't
Huh?
make this shit up.
Do
You
you
can't make
Yeah.
this
think
up.
on November 5th that they had more information about the
No,
validity of the? They did not.
no.
You had more.
I didn't have anything. I'm just saying this now that evidence is coming up saying
Wow,
otherwise.
man, this is
Yes,
Yeah.
my
Have
absurd.
you
queen.
heard
So
Denali
what
about
you're?
the CIA whistleblower?
Oh my goodness! Why am I being cut off when I'm trying to have a conversation?
I was just asking you if you heard
I
about the
don't want
CIA
Miss
whistleblower.
Kimmy. I love you, but I'm
Okay.
having
Okay.
Wow.
Miss Buttermilk.
Hmm.
You think that when the election happened, that you and Joe Biden and VP Harris had the same amount of information?
No,
You think they had more information?
no,
They didn't have more information than you?
no, because the information about Rockland, New York just came out a couple of months ago.
You don't think they
So
knew what
now
you
we
don't think
looking
there are people on
into
the
it.
ground? You don't think there are people on the ground? She raised $2 billion. And you think that you and her had the same amount of information?
If I said no 3 times,
Well,
why do you still saying that?
you know what? That's a real problem. If you think the person who raised $2 billion and you, Miss Buttermill, I don't know what your earnings are.
I
You
don't
think that
understand how
you
that.
had the same information as Joe, the president of the United States and the vice president. You think you all both had the same information?
For the 5th time, no.
Oh, fine. I don't know how that's even possible. How could you and the vice president and the president have the same amount of information about votes?
I'm sorry, y'all. Am I speaking another
No,
language?
I didn't ask you a question.
No.
Ma'am, I didn't ask you a question. I made a statement. That wasn't a question.
How can you make a statement when you asked me if I thought we had the same information? And I said, no, I don't think we did.
I have my own mind. I don't know how it's possible that Joe Biden, the president of the United States, the vice president of the United States, and $2 billion does not have more information than the run-of-the-mill voter.
Wait, where does the $2 million come in at?
The $2 billion? What are they paying for? You had $2 billion. You don't have opposition research. You don't have polling on the ground. You don't have people checking, double checking to make sure before you make a concession speech that this is legitimate. You think that's how that works? They check before they make any kind of condolence. What is it? Condolence? Not condolence. What's the fucking word?
Concession.
Concession speech.
Yeah, when you concede, yeah.
Well, I mean, Miss Buttermill. I mean, if you think
checked what? What did they check?
Ma'am, they have. What do you mean? They check to make sure.
What did they check in 24 hours?
What do you mean?
Trump was still had a whole hired a whole company. Hold on.
Ma'am.
Can I finish? Can I say what I want to say?
Hang on a second. They have people, even before she had to certify the election on J6, you don't think the 2 months that they check and double and triple check? I mean, that just defies logic.
It doesn't. Not when you had the IT extraordinaire in your back pocket.
Oh, okay. The Elon Musk. Oh my goodness.
The Elon factor.
That's why I said you guys are in the cult. And for you to stop, ma'am, you've never been on my show. I've been on yours several times. I do enjoy it sometimes. That you stop to tell me that this is not going to catch on just lets me know that it did catch on.
It didn't catch on. I can't even tell you it's not.
That's fine.
You're not going to get everyone to calling us a cult.
Most cult members don't think they're in a cult.
Okay.
So Mr. Denali, so when in 2020 or whatever, when they said that there was the Russian
you think cult members
voted based on someone that looked like her?
You think the David Koresh people in Waco, Texas, or the Jim Jones people, or the Ruby Ridge people, you think they think that they're in the cult?
They didn't till they was unalive. Then they knew for sure.
92%.
And that's when y'all gonna know.
92%.
And that's when y'all gonna know, when y'all unalive.
Ma'am.
She said when she got up
92%. Vote blue.
Her looking like her.
Vote blue.
Right, she did say that, Lonnie. You're
blue.
right.
I did.
Vote blue, no matter who.
And that's not a cult. Or that's not crazy.
No, it's not.
Based
So you look at one thing.
I don't go around. No, I looked at two things. That she was a woman.
Ma'am. You guys will even eat your own. You eat your
I
own.
voted because she was a woman.
Ma'am.
Who cares?
Ma'am.
So is a woman.
I care.
It should be the best person.
I want my
Their gender
species
shouldn't
to be at the top.
matter.
I want my species to be at the
Hang
top.
on a second, everybody.
But you base your
you
vote
will-
on
Miss
her
Buttermill,
looking like you also.
Miss Buttermill, you
No,
will vote.
I also based it
Why
on
am
the
I
fact
being
that she was
over talked on my panel?
What do you want to say, sir?
I said vote blue if you're black, no matter who, is cultish behavior.
Okay, got it. Again, I voted for this woman because 1, she was a woman. 2, she had been in all 3 branches of the government.
Here's the only qualification.
I care.
Miss
I
Buttermill,
care.
Miss Buttermill, do you know the 2 qualifications is to be the president?
I don't give a fuck what the qualifications is.
Everybody
I
on
give a
this
fuck
panel,
of what they had.
Everybody on this panel, except for Essence, because she's 24, is qualified to be the president.
Be the president. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Right.
And then some of us are more qualified than others.
I mean, nobody knows
Thank
about
you.
that.
Have a good
Well,
night.
In your opinion.
Hang on one second. Do you think the person that did the job is less qualified than the person trying to do the job?
Yes, the one who fucked up the job. Yes.
Well, But then how is it possible that she lost to this guy?
Again, the verdict is still out.
I know. Well, listen, I can tell you
Really?
that
The
I
last
was
time I
going
checked, he was at
Trump will be
1600
the president
Pennsylvania
for the
Avenue.
next 3.5 years.
Thank you.
as I was going to say, he had hired a company
Oh my
to
God.
keep trying to find something
Oh wait, hang
up
on a second.
until
I got you,
2022.
ma'am,
This company was
ma'am,
still working on it. And
ma'am,
what they come back with?
ma'am. Again, you
Okay.
have more information than the president of these great United States and the vice president. You, but Miss Buttermilk has more information. Make that make sense.
I don't have any information. There's people gathering the information right now.
You guys are so delusional. Oh my God.
Yes, I
The
know.
black
Y'all
women
are.
Hey,
of the
Miss Buttermilk.
92%
I
are
love the reverse psychology.
Miss
It's so
Buttermilk.
What? It's
beautiful.
plain and simple right in front of
It's
you.
the
I'm not
reverse
using.
psychology is
Not
so
reverse. It's
beautiful.
You know
blatant.
Miss
what?
Buttermilk. Miss
Again, you
Buttermilk, let me
being
say
here
this to
shows
you.
me that this here is catching on.
Miss Buttermilk, let me say this to you real quick, Miss Buttermilk.
Because you know why? Because people always stop to things and talk about things that are irrelevant. Oh, they do it all the time. I hear it all the time. Mr.Denali, you're a zero. Yet they fucking talk to me every single day. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Or your show sucks, but they come in.
Oh my God. This
Miss
is not going
Buttermilk.
to catch on. I'm here to tell you something's not going to catch on. You stopping tells me that it's catching on. Because
Miss
He
you
just
Buttermilk.
guys,
told y'all this is
Miss
my first
Buttermilk,
time
let
on
me
his
say this
show,
to you.
and I
exactly
stopped
because
he
you
comes
stopped
to
because
my
you saw
show,
this.
and I
Ma'am,
wanted
Miss
to
Buttermilk.
extend the
Miss
same
Buttermilk.
grace
What made you stop?
and tell you
What
that
made you stop in here?
this will not catch
What,
on.
ma'am? Tell me what made you stop here.
To tell you that it won't catch on.
Right. Yeah, you told me something that you think is
Correct.
irrelevant is not going to catch on.
I'm sorry.
I fucking love it. Let's go,
Lulabelle,
Mr. Denali.
Make it
Lulabelle,
make
you was
sense.
all in
Make
my
it make
comments
sense.
earlier today talking about Lulabelle. So what you want to say, Lulabelle?
Hey, Miss Buttermilk, I'm really sorry that God did that to you. You know what
And
I'm
I'm
talking
not
about?
one to beat up on. I love Democrats. I support Democrats. I support you,
You
Miss.
don't support nothing.
Let
I
me
never
tell
came in
you.
your life and supported you.
Oh, I mean, if you saying it that way, yeah, sure.
Do you
What
want me to tell
support
you
were
what
you thinking of?
You said the Democrats,
Aren't you a Democrat?
not my black sister. You
Aren't you a
said the
Democrat?
Democrats, which I'm
Aren't
not
you,
automatically that I'm a black
ma'am?
woman first.
Aren't you a Democrat?
I'm a socialist.
Aren't you?
Oh,
Have you
That's
ever
even
voted for a
worse. That's even
Republican?
worse.
Are
That's
you?
even worse.
That's even
That's
worse,
that's your
Taji.
opinion.
Oh my God.
That's your opinion.
Miss Buttermill, have you ever voted for a Republican?
Handout.
Have you ever voted for a Republican for president?
I'm trying to think.
You know
I
you
want to
have.
say I
Just
voted for
say.
Larry. I want to say I voted for Larry Hogan here in Maryland to be my governor.
I said for the president.
Mary
Hell
who?
no.
You live in
Larry
Michigan?
Hogan.
Hell no. Vote blue no matter who. There you go.
I'm thinking
No,
Mary.
they're definitely not. Give me the Republican president that was good.
That's not
Can
my
I ask you
point, ma'am.
something?
My point is
Why
that
would I vote for them?
Ma'am, I don't care. The point is vote blue.
She wants money that you work for,
Vote
Mr. Denali.
blue.
She's a socialist.
Vote. She wants my money. I give her.
No, she wants everybody to be the same, even though somebody might work 10 times harder than
No,
the
that's
person.
a communist.
They're supposed
That's
to
a
be
communist, not a socialist.
She does a great show. I don't have a problem with her show, and I support her. Even though
That's
she
a communist. A communist
It's a
wants everyone the
collective.
same.
You want to take someone else's money to pay for
even
social needs.
even though she voted
That's
for
what a
Harris,
socialist is. What are you
even though
talking
she voted for Harris, I still support her. I don't judge my support based on who you voted for, as many of my Democratic friends do.
Can I ask Mrs. Buttermilk something?
Exactly, Shima.
Sure.
She don't even know
Go
what it
ahead,
is.
Miss Lonnie. What is your question?
I definitely know what it is.
Obviously
my
not.
question, when
If
she
you say
first
it's
got
not what
on
I
the
said.
panel, I'm sorry, Yo-Yo, go ahead.
No, she said I don't know. She said she knows what it is. I said obviously not. If you say it's not what I said.
You said it was everybody at the same. That's a
No,
communist.
you want to take
A
someone
socialist
else's to pay
wants
for
to
something
help
else.
everyone.
So somebody
and that's
works
what I want
harder
to
and
help
you want to take.
everyone.
You want to take from me for working harder than you, and go
Why
put
would
it
I
in some
want to take
program.
from you? I'm taking from my own
what it
self.
meant.
What are you talking about?
That's what it means.
No, we all put in the pot. so we all could get from it.
Oh, hey, who are you taking it
Don't
from?
want to put it in. Everybody don't want to
Yeah,
put
what
it
if I don't
in.
want? What if I don't
And
want to listen?
that's your selfishness.
No, it ain't
Sure.
selfishness.
Selfish.
It's the
Oh,
fact
It
that
is.
it's
hang on
not
I
a
don't want to
second,
put in.
Miss
I don't want to
Buttermilk.
help nobody.
so
Miss
why?
Buttermilk. Miss
That's
Can
Buttermilk.
your
I ask you
selfishness.
something,
I'm
Miss
not
No,
selfish.
she
You
Buttermilk?
wants
guys,
people
can
who
I
sit on the couch
please
and have it, you know, with
ask a
you.
question, Miss Buttermilk?
Hmm.
You want me to vote for everybody, not just for myself, right?
Correct.
Now, do you think that undocumented immigrants are hurting American citizens financially and physically?
I do not.
Oh God,
The
she had
case,
been
do
saying
you
a
know
lot.
the case of the biggest workplace raid in 2019 in Jackson, Mississippi?
No.
A workplace raid.
The biggest workplace raid to catch undocumented immigrants. In Jackson, Mississippi, 2019, they deported 608 undocumented immigrants. And you
Okay.
know what happened you know what happened at that plant the next week?
They probably all was back.
No, they got deported. Wages went
Oh.
up by $5. It
Oh.
shows that undocumented immigrants suppress wages for American citizens. They
Oh.
raised the wages because there were no undocumented immigrants to work. So to get American citizens who I care about to work, they had to raise the wages by
Wait, $5
$5.
an hour.
Do you
And
think?
then what?
What do you
What do
mean?
you mean?
Then
They
what?
made more money.
Oh, how? But was the work force the same?
The work. What do you mean?
Did
He
they
already.
find 600
I don't know how many they
Americans to
found, but
do this job?
they raised the wages by five
And so
dollars.
what? If only 200 people doing the job
Well,
that
we
six
don't know
hundred
how
need
God.
many
to
people
do,
Oh
it
my
is.
we're
What does
not
that
goodness,
have
in
to
no
do with it?
better
What
situation.
does
God,
that
man.
have to
ma'am,
do with it?
ma'am, you think they're gonna replace 600 people in a week? But they knew they had to raise the wages to get the American citizens to work there because they no longer could use
Okay.
low wage people to work.
Sure.
There, that
Right.
shows that the wages were.
You live in a
That
capitalist country,
shows.
Denali.
But the fact that you don't think that
It's a
undocumented,
capitalistic country.
No, the fact that you don't think being a capitalist country is a problem is a
the
problem.
fact that you don't think that undocumented immigrants are hurting American
Countries are
citizens
capitalistic.
financially and physically shows that there's a problem.
Okay.
Cult behavior. Hey, Ms. Wright,
We
cult
actually have a
behavior.
mixed economy as well, but I'm not even going to get into that.
Cult
So.
behavior. 92% vote blue, no matter who. We got the coffee mug. Would you like a coffee mug, Ms. Buttermilk?
I know I like that new one.
Huh? You want a coffee
I
mug?
said I like that new I'm gonna send you one too. How about
Send
that?
me to what? A
I'm gonna
coffee
send
mug?
you a coffee mug.
What is the coffee mug?
Right here. I'm
No, what's it
sending it
gonna
to you
say?
right now.
What's it
Boom.
gonna say?
You see the coffee mug?
No, I'm looking for my coffee. Here's my coffee mug. $23.99.
I
Get you
wish I fucking would.
Oh,
Hey,
they're
you know,
flying.
Miss Lonnie said she had a question for me. I don't think Lula Bell
you
answered
know,
this question. Asked this
Um,
you know
question.
what,
I was gonna
Miss Butter.
ask you. I was
I
just
just wanted
waiting
to tell
for
you,
Mr.
I was
Denali to
very,
finish.
I'm very
Finish,
proud
Mr.
of that.
Denali. Mr.
Yes,
Proud of you
Denali,
yes,
blocking
Miss.
me
Yes, Miss.
today. I took that as a
are you
badge of
finished?
honor.
I'm finished. Go ahead, Miss Long.
Well, I'm
Okay.
glad you did, Lula
I
Bell.
want to
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
Miss
that was a
Butter.
badge of honor for me.
Okay, look,
Hmm.
we got you, Lula. We got you on the record, Miss Lanning.
I want to ask Miss Buttermilk when she first got on the panel. She said that she voted for Harris because she looked similar to her.
Right.
So I wanted clarification on that, whether or not she was talking about color or gender or both.
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 You were talking about both.
Both.
When you say color, are you talking about in relation to race, or are you just talking about her
They
skin
both present as a
or
black
her
woman, Miss
skin
Lanning.
complexion?
They both present as black women.
No,
If
they
you
don't.
Well,
No,
well, if a
I'm
woman, if a woman
asking her
has,
that, Mr.
hang on a
Denali,
second.
for
Huh?
a reason.
Go ahead.
Are you
Let's see it,
talking about
please.
her skin complexion, or are you talking about what race she is?
yeah. So anyone who has a skin complexion similar to mine shares my race.
Oh wow.
That's not true. And the reason why I say that is she went on several interviews
Okay,
and
that's
she
your
said,
opinion.
okay, not my opinion, but it's facts
Well,
if you look
Miss
it up.
Lanning,
She went,
Miss Lanning, I don't really talk about her ethnicity. She presents as a black woman, and that's just it.
But she's
I
presenting.
was
hang on
just
a
about
second,
to say
if
that
she
she went
would,
on several
I don't care,
platforms
Miss Lanny.
and said that she would be the
Mr.
first
Denali,
Asian
you gotta let her
president.
I
finish.
do not care because if she was not the vice president and she was driving, she would present as a black woman.
Okay, but
That's it.
you're looking at color, and so that's what the problem is
Well,
with the
if
color.
the police pull her over, they're looking at the color too, right?
No, this is what I'm saying to you
No, I
is
didn't get
that
to finish my statement.
I'm sorry,
Well, I
lady.
mean, Miss Lanny, you're saying that she went on several things to say she's going to be the first Indian American, whatever it is, right?
She's
Right,
Not
because she
that's
wouldn't
not
be,
all.
because she definitely wouldn't be
That's
the
not
first
all
black.
what I was
I
about
think
to say.
Miss Lanny, you saying she's not black, right?
That's not all I was going to say.
But is
The
that
way
part of it?
that's part of it. You're right, Mr.
And
Denali.
what's the other part?
The other part is she based her voting off of someone that looks similar to her and someone that has the same gender as her and not off of her morals and her values.
That
And
too.
that's where we
It was that
differ
too.
from them.
Well, maybe
But
they
it
do
was that
People
share,
that
too.
voted
maybe they
for
do share the
Harris
same morals.
and
I don't
people
know.
that voted for Trump. That's where we differ.
Maybe she does share the same morals. I don't know.
well,
Mr.
I
Nally,
definitely
can you do
do.
me a
We
favor?
definitely do.
you don't
Not
know.
if she's saying she voted based off of race and she voted based off of gender. She didn't say
But
she voted off of morals. She
Okay.
didn't say she voted off of ethics. She
no,
said
I
she
did.
voted off of the
Race
skin
and gender.
complexion of Harris,
Skin
and she
complexion.
So,
voted based on her being a woman, not what she
so no
stood
ma'am.
for.
So no ma'am.
And that's
No
where
ma'am.
what I
That's what you
asked her to
said.
clarify, and she
No.
clarified
That's what
that.
she said.
No.
That's what she said.
Actually, what I said, Tanjis,
You
is
said the
that
same
I
skin.
voted
She
for her
clarified what I
not
just
only
said.
because she was black, but mostly because she was a woman and because she was the most qualified, which
No,
is how
that's
we got
not
No,
into a
you didn't
whole
say the
the
most
thing
same.
with,
qualified.
which is
Lies,
You
girl.
said
how
that
we
you
got into
voted
the
off
whole
of her
thing
complexion
about you
and
only
you
got to be
voted off of her
35 and an
gender.
American
That's what
citizen.
you
Mr.
said.
So
Denali can say that.
I also qualified it
He
with
can run it.
because
He
she
can
was the
run it
most
down.
qualified. Now, if you want me to add
Hold on, but
on
that
to
ain't what
that,
you
Hold
said.
she
on,
is
you guys.
Mr.
also
Denali, run
shares
it
One at
back.
a
my
time.
Run it
ideology.
back.
Mr. Denali, can you look up something for me?
What's that, Miss Yo-Yo?
Can you look up in a socialist society, will the rich people pay more to make things evenly? Do they have to input more? Can you look that up? Because she said that
Speaking buttermilk
what I
is
said is
correct.
not true. She
You-
said what I said is not true. I want to prove her wrong,
So
please.
yo
So
yo.
it's not
So
even everybody pay the same. She lied.
no. So it's just that the public owns the means of production. So there's no private business. It's
No,
essentially
I
it is similar to
understand.
commun. It's essentially it is very similar to
It's a form
communism.
of
It's
communism.
similar.
Very
It's
It's a
similar. It's
form
almost
similar.
the
of.
same. It's actually almost the same, but with the difference of
But,
the lack of state.
but what
So
I'm saying is, in socialism, when he can ask chat. Let's say I make more than
All
you
right,
and
so
you make less.
I'm
I
gonna,
have to pay more than you. It's not
I'm
even
gonna,
like she's
I'm gonna
saying.
ask, I'm gonna ask
yes,
him.
I
yes,
didn't
that's
say it
correct.
was even. You
We don't
said it
say
was
yes, you
even.
did.
You
I said
said
that
you
you want
want
me to work
everybody
harder
to
than
be the
somebody, but
same.
I got to put
You
more into
said,
them to
yo,
pay
you
for what
want
they need.
everybody,
And
I
you
want
said
everybody to be the
that's not
same.
true, and it is true.
Is that what you didn't say that?
Well, you want
I
everyone
said
to have the
what?
same opportunity, which is a socialistic economy.
Right, but if I work harder than you, I'm supposed to have better things than you. Like I just feel like
Oh
if
wow.
somebody's sitting on the couch all
Oh
day, I
wow.
shouldn't have to pay for them to sit at home and be lazy.
Where are we
But what are
wrong,
you talking
buttermilk?
about? And that
Buttermilk.
what's wrong with that?
I didn't say wrong, I said oh wow.
Why'd you say oh wow?
Yeah. Oh
Well,
wow is right. If somebody's sitting at home
Yeah.
being lazy, yeah, you're right.
well, she's gonna say you're selfish, Yo-Yo.
Well, she can call me what I want. I'm not talking about somebody disabled or something. I'm talking about somebody who's
I just
able
care
bodied
about
and lazy and
humanity.
don't
I
want to
I'm
mean,
do anything.
sorry.
like it's incredible that you're a socialist. Like, name me a predominantly socialistic country that has succeeded the way that these mixed economies or capitalistic countries have. Almost the vast majority of the countries
I
are
didn't say
capitalistic.
I didn't say I want this country to be a socialist
No, I said,
country.
why are you a socialist if it's
Because I
proven to not work?
believe in making sure everybody is
I
good.
do that without being a socialist.
Right.
I just did philanthropy work
let me
today. I
claim
did
what
it
I want to
today,
be.
actually. I did it last weekend. That's what I do in my spare time.
Yeah,
But I
what
don't
you
want
doing in
socialism.
your
Not if you
spare
think,
time,
not if you
Buttermilk?
think if you work harder you deserve
Well,
more.
I
Buttermilk,
do.
You
Of
don't.
I'm talking
course.
about
What are you?
lazy
Oh my
people.
God! Did you just say
I'm
that?
not talking
If you
about
work
unfortunate
harder,
people. I'm
you
talking
don't
about lazy
deserve more.
people.
Oh my God!
No, because you can't take it with you, Mr. Denali.
what is
Oh
she
no.
Make
talking
sure the
about?
next person good too.
Oh
No,
my
no.
God.
No.
I'm
So
not
what
talking about people going through something or less fortunate. That's not what I'm referring to.
Let's make sure the next person gets off their ass and goes to work. How about that?
Exactly, Lula Bell.
I'm
That's
gonna
All right,
make sure that
everybody. The
too. I'm
overtime
gonna
sign is
teach the
up. I'm
next
going to
person
put
how to
the
get what I
overtime.
got.
The overtime sign is up. If you guys want more show, you know what to do. Just go ahead and send it. $3, 3 minutes, $4, 4 minutes, whatever. It's for 1 full hour. Go ahead and send it, and we can continue the conversation. Okay.
What the hell?
10
It's a
minutes on the
simple
clock.
concept. Right. So Brittany said the harder you work, the more you deserve. It's a simple
Absolutely.
concept. I mean, duh.
So we got 10 minutes. Go ahead and send it, as a famous Gen X said, and we'll have more show.
I don't understand.
What do you mean?
I don't understand how
What are
you
you
vote
asking?
based on gender
What
and
he's
color.
asking,
I
what
just
he's
don't
asking
understand.
is that if you want more show, that you need to send a cash app.
Not anybody in particular. I'm talking to the collective. If you want more show, we're gonna tally it all up in 10 minutes, and then we'll shout out the people who want more show, and everybody will be able to.
If that ain't capitalism, I don't know
I'm a
what the hell
capitalist.
is.
What the hell?
Hello,
We're
sir.
for capitalism.
I'm a capitalist. That's what I am.
Keep taking
Why
60% of
is
what
it?
y'all make. So
I'm
Can I
you
ask
have
a
to make.
question, Butter? Can I ask you a question? Why
He's
is it
working
a
real
bad thing to
hard right
pay for
now.
a
This is
service?
real hard work.
Wait, why
Yes,
is it a problem to pay for a service that's in demand? Why would that be a bad thing for you?
it's not.
So you said
It's
it
a
like it's a
fact.
bad thing.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I said it's a fact. As a fact.
But that makes the most logical sense. If you're providing a service and I'm willing to pay for that service, what's the problem with me paying for that service?
Right.
There is no. This is the world we live in.
You get your nails done, don't you?
I don't.
You get your hair done.
You get your
I
hair
do.
nails.
How about your toes?
I might get my toes done too.
What color would what color would you put your toes?
My toes are always in a French.
But you're getting them done.
And French is extra.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What does that say when you get them white? You get them something.
Why she trying to act like French is not extra?
But what is that? What's the
French
point?
definitely is extra. You get a solid.
How do y'all
paint.
know and y'all don't get it?
I
What
get
the
it.
hell?
I make
get
sure
it all the
I stand
time.
on my feet, so I get it, and I know
And
French
and
is
every
extra.
time they say you want the gel, I say no.
I
don't
know
need no
French
damn
is
gel.
extra.
Girl.
The regular work just fine.
You get a shiny buff.
Mr.
Shiny
Denali.
She trying to get the
French
French.
I don't
is
get the
And
shiny
then on
buff.
top of
I
that,
get the gel, the clear gel.
listen, she get the French, and then on top of that, which one is the one where it dry fast?
Oh, the
That's what I
gel.
said. I don't
The
get
gel
the
nails,
gel.
the
That's
gel
the
ones.
gel. I just said
Gel
I don't.
ones.
I refuse the gel.
Then she gets a shiny buff.
Yeah, she
What
gets
is
the
a shiny
gel
buff?
French.
Even
Shiny
if you
buff
don't
is
get the
when
What is
gel,
a
the
shiny
French is
buff?
still
It's
extra.
gonna be done so
shiny
quick.
buff.
That's a good question.
I don't
Mister,
get
somebody
shiny.
asked a good question. Said, what if you don't want to work in a socialist society? Who pays for the stuff? If
The whole
everybody just don't
the
want to
whole
work.
economy crashes. That's what
Right,
happens.
exactly. Somebody got to work.
No shiny buff for me. Gel polish.
Again, I just said I don't want to live in one. I am one. I don't necessarily want to live
But
in
we
one.
have socialistic laws and policies. We're a mixed economy. We're not just
Agreed.
capitalistic. So we do practice socialism. We have socialistic programs such as SNAP
Welfare.
benefits, EBT,
Agreed.
welfare. We have that.
Agreed.
But
I don't
I
see
think
what the
calling
problem is.
yourself a socialist is extreme.
The thing is
Okay.
that I know Buttermilk and bought some food stamps from somebody, and
Oh
No,
my
I
God.
didn't have it and sold them. I didn't have it
Mine
and
for half
sold
for
them, Miss Con. You
50%.
I don't know.
that.
I don't know if she did that. I'm not sure if she
No,
did
I
that.
know.
Well, she
No,
have.
Mr.
Let her tell
Denali.
you.
No,
Not
I don't
only
know.
have
I
I,
can't make a
I
definitive
had
statement
them
like
and
that.
I sold them. So
See,
what?
listen,
Oh,
I
you
told
had them
you,
and you
Mr.
sold them?
Denali.
What's the
I
problem?
tried to tell you, and you
Wait,
want
are
me
you
to be.
wait, Butter,
What's the problem?
are you actively being a
That's a
capitalist right
crime.
now?
Why
See?
you admitting to a crime?
Hold on.
Wait,
Wait a
okay,
second,
all right,
Again,
guys. Okay, hang on a second. What was the percentage? Was it $50 on the dollar, $75 on the dollar?
Not her practicing
You want to
capitalism.
sell shit? You
When
got
you
something you want to
sold,
sell?
ma'am, when you
No, it
got
was
your
half. It was half.
50,
I'll buy
okay,
some. You got something you want to sell?
150 for
I
100.
don't have any now. I don't qualify anymore. Sorry.
Look at her.
Oh my God,
Yes, I'll buy
Moving
some.
on up.
If
I
I
believe
find them,
I
I'm
believe
gonna
that's
buy them.
practice.
So
I believe
sorry,
that's practicing capitalism.
Damn.
By the way, that's not socialism. You would just give it away.
You moved on up to the penthouse
Oh, I
suite.
have
in the
also
sky.
did that
Good point,
too.
Esther.
I have also did that too.
Did what?
giving it away to
Okay.
Because I
somebody who
told her
needed
that
it.
selling her benefits is part of that's capitalism. She's a capitalist.
It is illegal too.
Where she's making money
I'm an
from? She's making a
American.
profit. Good point,
I'm an
Esther.
It is
American.
illegal
Point
too.
blank. Period.
It is
So
an
you're a
illegal
capitalist
activity.
too. You're not a
No
socialist.
way.
I'm American, so
You didn't give
Oh
I'm
my
away
ready
for
to
It
do
goodness.
is
free.
an
everything.
illegal activity, Miss Butterman.
Good point, Esther.
I ain't say nothing. I plead the fifth,
You
Mr.
just
Denali.
confessed
Thank
to
you
a
very much.
crime in at
I
least
told you I'm
50
an
seconds.
American. I'm gonna plead the fifth. Okay. All right.
Oh my god! I will not send this tape over to the authorities.
Yeah,
Okay.
please
Thank
don't.
you. I
Please
appreciate
don't.
it.
Oh, that's
Now
crazy.
you have to extort her.
There
You know,
you
you have
go.
to
I care for people. I'm not going to send this tape to the authorities.
We
Let's
should
hope the
extort
authorities
her.
aren't
You know we do
watching.
extortion. We should extort her.
No,
Not
I would never
extortion. That's
extort
also
anybody.
illegal, yo. You're gonna
Contrary to
commit a
Esther's
popular
crime,
right.
belief,
right?
I
contrary to
don't want to be a
popular belief,
part
I
of
will
none of
not
that.
be extorting
Yeah, don't
anyone.
cut that. Don't clip that part out. Just the part
I'm
if
not
she's
going to
No,
being
send
yes,
nothing to
extorted.
clip
the
Don't
that
clip
part
it.
out.
authorities.
Hey, we
Yes.
Don't
ain't
clip that part.
snitches over here, but we ain't snitches.
All right, we got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left for Butterfly. I mean, Buttermilk.
Let me just
Just
say
there.
this.
Look,
Todd,
I have to get up for my black job in the morning. Like I said, I was just
oh,
stopping through
If I got to
to
hear
see what's
Black
going on.
Job one more time. Oh my.
Well, that's my black job, damn it.
What's
What's a
your
black
black
Why are you
job?
job?
guys
What's
so
a black
fixated
job?
on those silly things?
That's
can I
What's a
so
It's
black
just
silly.
job?
say
I
this
want to
really
know what a
quickly?
black
The
job is.
job I work.
No,
And
I
what does
know,
that
but
That's
it's
mean?
just
mine.
like
That qualifies
you
as a
guys
black
get
job.
so bent out of shape. Don't you
The one
understand
I
that we?
work.
But she act like don't know white people work at her job either.
They don't.
What
They
qualifies as
actually
a black
don't.
job? I want to know. That's funny.
There is no white people at my job.
So you telling me
The owner
telling
of
me
the
that the
mental health practice,
supervisors and the people that
the
own the company.
owner of the mental health practice that I work for is Indian. And just about
Okay, well they
everybody,
not black though.
and just about I didn't say they was black. I said they not white.
But you said black jobs.
So it's an
That's
Indian
my
job.
black
It's an
job
Indian
that I
job.
work because I'm a black woman.
That's what she's trying to equate it to. Black jobs are
Huh.
mental health jobs.
So now
No,
Indian is
I'm saying
considered
that
black.
job is black because this black woman works it.
Wait, hang on a second, Brittany. You think that's racist? Brittany?
Oh, they're on the
Yeah,
And
panel.
just about
you know,
everybody in
you know,
Hang on a second.
just about
Hang on a
everybody in
second.
that
Brittany's
company.
been very
racist.
quiet. Please let Brittany say something, Miss Britton.
Oh.
If zero white people work there, it's racist.
Oh. Well, I'm like I was about to say that the majority of the people that are there are either from the Middle East or from Africa.
Yeah, but none of them are white.
That ain't my fault. They ain't apply.
Okay.
I just do the billing.
It's reverse
They hire me.
He said, I just do the bill.
That's it.
Wow. Well,
I mean I cannot think of a white person that I've saw there.
Damn.
I know, that's sad.
I guess.
Why would you say
But
that's
I don't
racist,
think
though, Brittany?
but I don't think my
it's racist.
I don't think my Indian boss is against white people.
They just don't apply.
well, how do you
They
know?
just haven't applied.
But
They
how,
I don't think they want to work for an Indian man.
well, how do you know? Well, see, that's still racist. I mean, what
Why
you
would you think that?
Because they ain't applied.
how do you know they haven't applied?
I don't. I
Is
just
this
know
just
they
a
not there.
standalone? Is this a standalone company, or are they based in other places as well? You don't got to say where.
No, they as far as I know, they're only in DC, but they have several locations in DC area.
So you can't say that no white people work for them. Just your location.
Just at the location I
That's
know
what I
of.
was saying.
Correct.
Like, she's
And
trying to
there could be some in the southeast area of DC, but I highly doubt it.
All right, we got 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. And well, shout out everybody.
I highly doubt it that they're in southeast DC. That wouldn't be the place that they would like to go.
You're getting on my nerves.
Yo, what?
Sometimes when people are coming. What'd you say?
You said somebody getting on your nerve?
I muted them for 5 minutes because they're getting on my nerves. They're getting me.
What was the comment?
Somebody please give the host some money.
Do what?
Give
Somebody get a host some money.
Why are people so upset? I don't understand the psychology.
What I don't understand is TikTok. I'm sorry, I can't say. You know who is taking like 60% from the creators. So if people
That's
want
true.
to have their business on here or do something, I don't see a problem with it. That's capitalism. So I don't see why people have something to
Yeah,
say
you have
about
no
everything, and they're
problem
getting
lighting
60%.
up the screen and giving
Making me sense.
$10 Galaxy. The creator gets about $4.
Right. They're making money off
Yeah.
the creators.
This
Yeah.
doesn't make sense,
Well,
but you know.
the bottom line is that it's better to give it to Mr. Denali XXL in order, it's better to give it to him than to put it on TikTok because they take out the money or whatever. But if you want more content, and we having a good conversation, everybody can donate to that.
Well, it's not a
I've been
donation.
up
It's a
here a
payment.
long time. I mean, at some point you gotta stop.
Not a donation. I'm
Well,
working
it's
on it.
not a donation. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
my
I'm
bad. It's not
working.
a donation, but it's better to give to the host. Just give to the host to Mr. Denali XXL,
Yeah,
so we
people
can
have
have a little bit more time.
problem with that.
So,
I don't know. I'm
Mr.
trying to change
Denali,
the mindset of people, but it's a hard road. It's a hard road to hoe, but we got it.
it's not working.
It's not working, Miss Brady.
No.
I'm trying. I'm doing the Lord's work.
Oh my god.
Because I'm sure Mr. Denali done been up here for a long time. He done been up here for a
We had a
minute.
great competition with EK and Jamal, and
Oh, how'd that go? I saw that. How did that go?
yeah.
Well, Mr. Denali, I don't have Cash App, and my daughter's not here. But if you could put it on a charge for me, I can send you $10. I'll send you $10.
Okay, I'll send you the link, Tanjis.
Okay.
I have Square. So
I'm enjoying the conversation, so I'm gonna see if anybody else is doing overtime, and if not, I might do some more.
Yeah. All right. So
This is my entertainment because I don't like people. This is my entertainment.
yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't have Cash App, so
Yeah,
this.
I'll send you a link.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and shout out. We have this is over. We have Mr. Lulabelle, Miss MC, Mr. Edward, and Miss Tanjeez. So we got 25 more minutes of show. There we go. All right. You can continue to
Did you
if you like.
did you see what the 4 tag was for MC?
For who?
For MC, did you see what the tag was for?
The tag for NC.
You know how it says you have to put noun, you have to put for whatever.
Oh! You talk about in the Cash App? Okay.
Yes.
The note. Okay. Oh, is that you?
And the note,
MC?
Yes. What it say? What it's
I
for?
didn't know who MC. Socialism. Okay. You're MC. Got it. Okay. For socialism. Okay. Appreciate. Hey, listen. It all counts. Put it all on top of the pile. There you go. 25 more minutes of show. Thanks to MC, Mr. Edward, Lulabelle, and Tanjeez.
Thank you, Lonnie. Thank everyone for this.
Thank you.
We'll be going to bed now. I appreciate you folks. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
That's it? You're done?
Yes, I've been on this app all day. I'm ready to go to bed.
Okay, I was going to give you I was going to send you a mug. You could have your coffee and 92% is a coffee.
No, I'm good. I got my 92% mug already.
Damn.
I'm lying.
It makes your coffee taste so much better.
My Circle K cup will disagree with you.
You know, your friend is very beautiful. I know she would never date me because I voted for Trump, but she is, oh man, she is hot.
Which one?
Thick. Oh, I have a big crush on her.
Oh, Lord.
But I know she would never date me because I voted for Trump. But I do have a crush on her. She's 41 and she looks amazing.
If I'm not mistaken, she's 44, but okay.
Wait, she might be a little too old, but she doesn't look like she's 40.
That's all that matters.
She is an attractive.
What's her name, Mr. Denali?
Thick.
Thickness or thick?
No, not her. I know who thickness is. I'm talking about thick.
Oh,
She changed her hair color, and man, I tell you, I'm like, wow, look at her. But
Thigh meat. I know
I
you like.
know I haven't
It's
seen any
thick
signs
yoli.
of her, but
I'm
she
just
is
saying, but
very attractive woman. I think she's up in Michigan, I think, or something. I don't know where she's
She
at.
is in California.
California, whatever, Oakland, wherever. I would fly out there. I tell you, yeah. I know she would never date. I know she would never date a
Mr.
Trump supporter.
Denali say he'll fly out there and drink her
What?
bath water.
No, I'm not drinking no fucking bath water. I'm not doing that. Simps only drink bath water, but I would,
Uh-uh.
you know, I would take her out. I'd fly out to California and hang out with her. Oh, she is beautiful.
Okay.
But I know that she would never date a Trump supporter. So
Never.
yeah, I know.
Ever.
What a
Ever.
shame. We could make beautiful music together. So.
Baby, her music is already made.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, she's married?
or something.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know she was married. Oh, is she really married?
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can't win them all.
With grown kids and grandkids, her music
No,
is already
well,
made.
listen. She is a very attractive woman. I noticed her.
I would agree. I
Yeah.
would 100% agree.
I was like, wow, look at her.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know she was married though. I mean, I don't think I ever slid in her DM. I didn't do that. But yeah, she's attractive.
Yeah. Good night, sir. Try a different them. Maybe they might accept you. I don't know.
No, a lot. Listen, that is a question that women ask nowadays. Who'd you vote for?
It is definitely a question.
Yes, I mean, Republicans. They got some hot Republicans too. Don't get me wrong.
I had met a guy, and I asked him that, like, did you vote in this election? He was like, yeah. I said, well, who did you vote for? He told me, is you one of them Democrats? That's all he needed to say. It was nothing else to talk about.
That was it. So you're saying that if you met a guy who everything else was good, you were saying you would not date that guy because he voted for Donald Trump.
If he checked all your other boxes, but around.
There you go. Thank you, Yo-Yo.
If you checked all the boxes that you wanted in a man, but that one thing, you wouldn't?
No, because I would think that in my opinion, in order for you to have voted for Trump, you have to have a level of willful ignorance.
Interesting.
Wow. Very interesting.
That is very interesting because
no, that wouldn't work.
a man would probably have a lot to say about a female Democrat.
They might.
So
They might. And they have that right too. And this is America.
Yep.
Good night, y'all.
Is that the 80% of our community that voted for her, they just can't fathom that all of us didn't vote for her. Why do we all have to think like you? I don't get that.
And that no. So this is what's funny, Lulabelle. So I tend to get into it with my panel a lot because I say the same thing. That for people who typically come up there and vote, say they voted third party, and I say I don't put them in the same category as Trump supporters because they also saw the piece of shit he was that I saw. They just did not see Kamala as enough either, and that's their right.
So, because we don't see him as a piece of shit, that means that you have a right to talk the kind of talk that the left has talked about people that support him from our community. We've been called every damn thing that you can think of because we don't think the way that you think.
Yeah, because I don't know how you don't see him as a master.
Let me say this real quick in closing. That you are a part of the majority of our community, about 80% of it, people like yourself and sympathizers. You are the people who have led us to where we are now.
And where are we?
Exactly. You tell us we're in the shithole. That's where we
I
are.
don't think I'm not in no shithole. You in a shithole?
Our people. I'm
What
not
about you,
talking about
Tanja? You in the shithole? Yo, you in the shithole? Mr.
She
Denali,
voted
are you in the
based
shithole?
on she voted based on her gender and her
I'm talking to
complexion.
our people.
The stuff you voted about.
She voted
Black
based on
people,
her gender and her
black
complexion, Lula
people,
Bell.
black
So there's
people,
no argument.
black
You didn't
people
vote for
are at the
Lula if you
bottom.
said
Black
somebody
people
was
are
black
at the
or white.
Because
bottom
yes,
of
I'm gonna keep
society.
supporting my people. Y'all can support
Black
the white man
people,
if
She
you
ain't
like.
your
black
That's
people.
on
That's
people,
where
you.
y'all
Oh, and that's why
misguided.
That's
she
on
She
did.
is
you. I'm
not
gonna
your
keep
black
people,
supporting
Miss
my
people
Better
are
people.
Hill.
at the
You
Just
keep
slow
black
voting
down.
for
people.
the
Hold
white
on.
Listen,
man.
One
listen.
at a time. Wait, guys. One at a
I
time.
haven't
One at a
finished saying what I
time.
was saying. Y'all just
She's
all
not
jumped
your
in on us.
people. You've
Hold
been
on.
Black
bamboozled.
people, black people are at the bottom of society, and we are
Okay.
there because we have followed the 80%, which is part of you, what you are. You're the majority in our
So
community,
following
and
the
you have
white man
taken
was gonna put us at the
no,
top.
You
no.
literally just allowed them
You
to let another group surpass your
can I
group the last
finish
4
saying
years.
what? Man, damn.
So Buttermilk. So what they're asking is that what do you think about the fact that they have brought a lot of migrants in to put them on top of the black people? So what do you think about that?
They spent
I
billions
don't
with a
think I don't
B.
think that's the
With
truth.
a B.
Oh, what is the truth?
That they came here on their own.
So they came here
Lord
on their
Jesus.
own. So they came here on their own, and they
Hmm.
surpassed, and they was able to get everything like for us like health care, free health care.
We
They
have
got
health care.
no. They had free health care.
No,
Did
no,
your
no.
people
We have
wait?
health care.
So did your people have free health care? Did your
My
people
people
have free
are
health?
on Medicaid. Yes, ma'am. The
No,
same
ma'am.
health care
No,
they
no,
got.
ma'am. No, ma'am. These people came here and they got free health care. They
What is
got.
that called?
A roof over
What do
their
you
head.
mean? What is it called?
What is it called, Tanya? It's called Medicaid, right?
No, it's not Medicaid
No,
because
they
you
got
have to
Oh, what
be
state
is it?
stuff. There was
listen,
state-based
listen.
shit.
For Medicaid, you have to be blind, crippled, and dumb to get
No, you
Medicaid.
don't.
What?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, you
You
don't.
have to be having a whole problem in order to get
Tanjis,
Medicaid.
we went over this, Tanjis.
No,
You
it's
keep
income
confusing
based.
Medicare with Medicaid.
No,
Again,
no, no. With
Medicaid,
Medicaid,
you do not need to be all of that.
ma'am, with Medicaid, okay, tell me what the difference is between Medicaid and Medicare.
Care is for older folks. That's for the
Yeah,
elderly.
Medicaid is
Medicare
Medicaid
is
is
for
for.
people who have paid into the system. Medicaid is for people who are blind, deaf, and
I don't know.
blind.
You got to be blind,
they
Yeah.
but
have a they have a
Listen,
it's a
some kind of
financial thing.
disability.
It's a
Mr. Denali,
It's a
People that
You
have
financial.
don't even
Thing.
need a
children. Medicaid is for
disability.
people that
Nah,
also have
It's for
children.
it's a
disabled people.
Miss
Or
Tanji.
people that have children.
It's for
It's a financial thing.
yes, and
Yes,
it's
it's
Based on
for
all
your
income
it's
income.
based.
mostly Mr. Denali. It's mostly for disabled people.
That's not
That
Medicaid.
is
true.
Or in
Medicare.
a
No,
certain
True.
income
Medicaid,
bracket.
dummy. It's
Income bracket.
Medicaid. What are you talking about? Medicare is not for that all the ways because
Medicaid
Medicare.
is
It's
not
for
just
Wait,
for
people in a certain
disabled
income
disability.
bracket
Oh
with
my
children.
God.
It's income.
Medicaid.
Y'all need to look it up because
Medicaid is for people,
Medicare,
not
Medicare is for
Medicare, but
people.
Medicaid is for
Tanji,
not
I
only
just told you
blind
I'm a
people, it's for
medical
people
biller.
in a certain
Oh
income
my
I
bracket
do
God,
with
this
Medicare is for
Tiffany,
every
you
children.
don't know,
day.
and you telling people wrong.
Wow.
You
How am
telling
I
people
telling people
wrong.
wrong? I know who the hell
Wow.
I'm billing.
Medicare
Okay,
can
I don't care
I
also
who
know
you
what they
billing,
have.
but what I'm trying to
Medicare.
tell you is that Medicaid is for people who are like disabled, like
No, that's
most of
That's
Medicare.
a
disabled
That's
part of
people.
it, but
Medicare.
people also are.
That's
It's
not
based on
Medicare.
Yes, it is.
Miss Tanji. It's based on income.
That Medicaid is
Medicaid.
based on
Low
income. If you
income
look
Oh
it
wait,
up,
okay,
people.
Mr. Denali, you tell me
Medicaid is for people that have
which one is
children.
based on which one is
Medicare is for
based
people
on
that are elderly.
what?
but
Okay,
also,
which
listen,
one is
Medicare
Mr.
also,
Because they
Denali?
hold
also
on.
have
Golly.
a
They
social
have
security
Medicare also.
SSD. They have an
Can I say this?
SSDI.
I know people that
Medicare
are
also applies to
supervisors at the
people with
Medicaid office, so I don't even know
disabilities.
what y'all here y'all
So
talking about.
Medicare also applies to younger people with disabilities. Medicare
Yeah, that's
does,
what I was
not
going to say. The
Medicaid.
SSI and
And
SSDI. Which
Medicaid
one
What's
is
the
that?
also
difference? It's
applies to people in
SSI
a
and
certain income bracket
SSDI.
with children. Medicaid
So
does.
okay, so how about this, Tanji? For people who are poor, they make under $20,000 a year. What is it? What do they get?
They do
Medicaid.
not get Medicaid
Medicaid.
unless they are
I
disabled.
understand. Tell me
That's
what
Or
the
if they
Medicare.
Okay,
have
if they're
children,
Mr.
Tanjis,
Denali, I'm
if
trying
they
to tell
have
you.
children.
Golly. Can you hold
Tanji,
on a
Oh,
that's
second?
Tanji,
Medicare.
Tanji,
I
Tanji,
understand.
Hanjis, answer my question. If you make under a certain threshold, under $18,000 a year, and you need medical attention, what do you get? What kind of insurance do you get?
It,
There's
it'll
nothing
be
wrong.
it'll God damn.
What
You gonna
kind of
answer? Go
insurance?
ahead, answer.
What kind of insurance do you get
I'm
then?
just saying it'll be Medicare.
No, Medicare's for older people
No.
who
For
fit
No.
into the system.
elderly people. You can't
Okay,
get
so
Medicare under a certain
Medicaid is
age.
income based.
No, it's
Medicare
not.
is for
Medicaid
older
is.
Medicaid is
people who
income
paid
based,
into
Tanji.
it.
Can
Are
you
you
right,
ask
right.
Chat,
serious?
Mr.
Okay,
Denali?
my
Can
So
you
bad.
me
ask
and
her?
Tanya
Hold
went
on.
through
Hold
over
on.
this for an hour.
Hold on a
Okay,
second.
on my panel, we went over this for an
Okay,
hour.
okay,
Was it in
ma'am.
the
Backwards.
middle of the
She
day?
has it backwards.
Ma'am, ma'am,
Yeah.
Medicaid
ma'am,
is
ma'am,
not for
ma'am,
elderly
ma'am,
people.
ma'am. I understand. What I'm saying is I may have been mistaken. That's all I'm saying is that it could be Medicaid, it could be Medicare. Is that where you go for, if somebody that can't afford, whatever. But Medicaid is something that
Okay, we're gonna ask
You
you
gotta
chat. How about
switch.
we
You
do
gotta
that?
switch
Let
that
me
You
around,
need
finish.
to
Tanya.
Okay,
ask
Let
Chat.
me
everybody,
finish.
Medicaid is for people that
Medicaid.
are
everybody,
in a certain
everybody,
Oh
income bracket.
man,
everybody,
I'm
just
it's
trying to
like a
get you to
zoo. It's
understand what
like a
Medicaid
damn
is.
zoo.
Everybody
hang
mute
on a
up.
second. Hey, buddy, what's up? Come on.
Absolutely. I'll jump right in.
Hang on a second. I got a
So,
question for you. The panel's is going crazy. Can you explain the difference between Medicare and Medicaid?
absolutely. I'll break it down for you in a formal but straightforward way. So, Medicare and Medicaid are both government programs in the United States, but they serve different groups and have different purposes. Medicare is essentially an insurance program primarily for people who are 65 or older or for younger individuals with certain disabilities. It's kind of like a federal health insurance plan that you earn by paying into the system over your working life. On the other hand, Medicaid is an assistance program that helps people with low income and limited resources. It's jointly funded by the state and federal governments and provides a broader range of services for eligible individuals of any age. So, in a nutshell, Medicare is more about age or specific disabilities, and Medicaid is more about income and financial need. And there you have it. No sugarcoating, just the facts.
All right, tell Tanjeez that she's
Exactly.
wrong. Tell Tanjeez she's wrong.
Tell me I'm wrong. I just said to you before you even got on the somebody that's.
Tell Tanjeez that she's wrong, chat.
All right, I'll lay it out exactly as you
Denali,
want.
you so funny.
But respectful tone. Tangi, you're absolutely welcome to your view, but from the standpoint of the facts, I have to tell you that you're mistaken on this one.
Well, what color are you? What color are you? What color are you?
So back to the point.
Get out of here.
Yo, you said they got housing. We have that also. It's called HUD. We have a whole system.
But Denali, this is not what I was saying. I was wrong. I really was
I have
wrong
a
about.
problem with citizens getting housing, ma'am. I have a problem with
Okay.
non-citizens getting housing.
I'm just trying to figure out what they got that we didn't get. I'm also still trying to figure out the shithole we're in. I'm
I just
also trying to
told you I
figure out
have a
how you
problem with
plan to
You
get
in
out
the
of that
shithole. We
shithole
ain't in no
if you don't
shithole.
if
You
you
in the
don't
shithole.
follow the
Just told you.
people that will get you out that shithole.
I
Because
don't want to
Trump
be
is
on an
definitely
equal
going to
playing
keep us
field
in
with
that
You
shithole.
are in the
non-citizens.
shithole, Buttermilk. You
I
in the
don't think people should
shithole.
be on an equal playing field with non-citizens, ma'am. I feel I'm America
Mm-mm.
first, and I feel like if you have homeless people who didn't have somewhere to live and they were housing immigrants, that makes sense to you?
I agree.
That's
Because
weird.
they're here
That's
in this
weird.
country.
Okay, that's weird.
They're here in this country. I don't want to
Well,
see
they
people
shouldn't be
homeless.
here illegally. So that's weird that you think they're on
Okay.
an equal.
You were here
Lord have
legally.
mercy.
All right, there you go. Tanjeez wrong again.
Denali, don't do me. Cause you know what? You about to get the business. You ready?
Go ahead.
You ready?
Go ahead.
So, for as your chat GBT,
Yep.
if you went on there and you listen to him and they said that they're gonna tell you right when you logged on that they're not telling the truth always, right?
What?
Telling the truth about Medicaid.
No, they not.
They
Yes,
are.
they are, because
No, listen,
Medicaid is for
listen.
people that have
It's for
children that are
entertainment
lower income.
purposes only.
You were wrong.
It's for entertainment purposes only. Most of the times that's what it is. And there's no going back on that. Because it'll tell you when you go on there and you try to upload it, it'll tell you for entertainment purposes only. So
What are you
that's not
talking about?
necessarily telling you that it's the truth.
Okay, got it. You're right.
Because you can go
You're
on
right.
the
And
health
Chad G.
website
I
and
gotta
know
go. I'm
that
getting cussed out
Medicaid
by
You
my
is
can
for
go
friend.
on the
lower
SSA.
Chill
income
You can
out.
go on the
and people
social.
with
I
children.
gotta
It's the
go.
truth.
Good night,
You
Denali.
can.
Good night,
And that's
everyone.
okay. And that's okay. And
Medicaid is
that's
not
why when
Good
I
for
night.
came back,
just
that's
the
why
Okay.
elderly or people with disabilities.
Laney, or whatever your name is.
It's
That's why when
Lonnie.
I
It's
came
Lonnie,
back,
sweetheart.
Lonnie, whatever.
You
When
were
I came
wrong. Take
back,
accountability and
I
move on.
I did, ma'am.
Lonnie.
I did,
Okay.
ma'am. I did. And so what's your problem?
Uh-oh.
Problem other
Okay,
than
so that's what I
backpedaling
said.
and
I said
trying to
that I
act
was
like
wrong. I said
Chat
I was
GPT
wrong.
was wrong.
Ma'am, did you not hear? Some in between your earbuds. I
What
don't
did you
know.
mean by
I
educational
just
Not
said
purposes?
that I
ears, but a
mistold you.
brain that
Okay.
knows that
Tanjeez, I got
Medicaid
you. I
and
got you.
Medicare
Oh,
is
Well,
God.
that's
different.
all I'm saying. It's like, why she
It's a
still talking
brain
Okay.
shit?
We
between
got
here
it.
that
We
knows that
got it. We
Medicaid is for
got it.
lower
We
income
got
people
it.
with children.
Lonnie is
That's
funny.
what's between my
Shut
ears.
up!
A brain.
I just said that I misspoke,
And you don't have
and you
one.
still talking shit.
See,
And I'm rebuttaling to what you're
okay,
saying.
I got it. Okay,
Yep,
Tanjeez,
drop down
go
because
ahead, go to sleep,
ChatGPT
Tanjeez.
proved that you were wrong.
I sent
Take
you that link.
accountability.
I sent you that link, Tanjeez. Take care of that.
You dropped her, Denali?
Ability. You trying to backpedal. Come on, ma'am.
Hey, Miss
Denali,
Wright.
you dropped Tanji's.
I did. What are we doing? She's yelling. Stop. She's got to stop it.
I
She's
know.
Hey everybody.
got a couple of
Mad
glasses of
because you
wine.
went on chat and proved her wrong. You gonna backpedal and say you didn't say what you said? Medicaid is
Chat told her that she was. We got to give that guy a name. Oh, I got to give him a name. Miss Wright, how you doing? Thank you earlier for your help with the honorary. She was a guest scorekeeper. Thank you so much. It was much appreciated.
Thanks, Miss Wright.
My pleasure, of course. That was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
My head is spinning. Like, Jesus Christ.
So my chat's name is Aya. I call her my AI angel. So yeah, Aya.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to give him a name.
Well, let's give him a hood name because he has like a accent.
Hood name.
I say Tyrone. You gotta call
That'd be
him
fine. I said
Tyrone.
Tyrone or Jerome.
I know somebody who named their pet tuberculosis. I don't know why they
Are
did
you
that.
serious?
Yes.
So hold on, please. Let me just say this, and I'm gonna drop down because I'm gonna get off this panel. Mr. Denali, I sent it away ahead of time before you said what you said. I had already sent you.
Oh, you already did it?
I did. So check your shit.
My
The
apologies.
person, hold on. So the person that was talking shit just a few minutes ago,
Who was
like
that?
I said,
Talking about Lonnie.
I misspoke, and like I said, I tried to tell you that while you talking shit, because I mentioned it all motherfucking day, and like I
told you was
said,
wrong.
don't do that, don't do me,
Chat told you
me,
was
I
wrong.
don't talk shit because I
don't
don't
do
hide
me,
behind a screen. So
don't
let's
do
get
me.
I don't do no gangster
I
internet
don't give
stuff.
a
So
fuck
A
what you
let's
wankster.
do. I don't
if
give a
take
fuck. I don't know you, and I
accountability
don't
if
give a
you're
fuck,
wrong
Okay,
and
bitch.
all
just
right,
say
I
I
don't
was
Tanjeez.
care.
wrong.
Okay,
That's all. It ain't nothing else to be discussed.
Tanjeez, we got it.
It ain't nothing else to be
So
discussed.
got it.
anyway,
You were
Mr.
wrong
Denali, you
and you
get your
stood
money? Did
behind
you get?
something that
Shut
was
the
wrong.
fuck up, bitch.
You stood behind something that was
Mr.
wrong.
Denali, did you get your
And just
money?
because you cuss
So
don't
did
make you
Lonnie
right.
give you some money? Did
It don't
Lonnie
make
give
you
you some
right
Lonnie
just
money?
stood
because you
on.
cuss.
Lonnie,
It
money.
don't
Lonnie stood
make
on.
Did
you
you get
right.
some money, Lonnie?
I
Oh,
don't have to
Did
give
you
you
get some
money.
money, Lonnie?
I don't have
Well,
to.
you should
You're
get your ass
wrong.
off the panel.
You're wrong,
all
You
right,
should get your
Tanji,
ass
and take
down.
Okay, hang on a second.
accountability.
Tanjeez, let me give
Take
you the shout out.
accountability,
Fuck out
Let
of
me
baby.
here.
give Tanjeez the
Bye
shout
bye,
out.
sweetie.
Let me give
Get the fuck out of here.
Tanjeez, thank you so much, and we'll see you later, okay? Thank you, Tanjeez.
Sure.
Boy, uh-oh.
Dropped her. She still paid money. Is crazy. I'm sorry.
What
So
do you mean? She's been up here like,
Ridiculous
wait a
because
second, hang on one second, let me explain. Just because you send some money doesn't mean you can't get dropped.
you
Noted.
know
Noted.
what?
The show, let me
Denali,
explain another thing to people. The show is not for sale. If you're going to come up and be, a little combative, you will be dropped. I don't care if you paid or not.
if I may
what's
say something very
what's
briefly.
ridiculous to me is that you kept stating something that was incorrect. You stood on that, and it was several people on your panel that was telling her that Medicaid was not described as what she was saying. And she still stood behind it.
Okay.
And when she got corrected by chat,
Yes.
she tried to backpedal.
Understood.
And then when I said you should have just took accountability, now you want to go into
Well, I
all
mean,
this
listen, I think
cursing
there's some.
and name calling that makes you think that you're going to sound more
I
intelligent.
know.
You just,
I think there's some liquid coverage there, so let's not, linger on
it's
that. Okay.
ridiculous.
Okay. Miss Wright, you wanted to say something? Whew, boy.
Um, my mental health journey began in the year 2021. That's when I really understood that peace, joy, and happiness, they're all choices. These panels demonstrate to me that there are people that just have not found that. Like when you recognize how they conduct themselves, it's crazy to me. And maybe Mr. Denali is right. Maybe it's liquid courage. But dang, people do the most. Like, do you have joy in your soul? Why? How are you like this?
All right, Tanjeez, what do you want from me? I mean, you gotta calm down, Tanjeez. Stop it. I don't think she'll remember in the morning. She'll be okay.
Mr. Nye, I got a headache. You can drop me. Good night, y'all.
All right, yo.
Nah, yo.
My head's
I'm
spinning.
gonna drop too.
Okay,
Sorry.
Essence.
Thank you for having me.
Good night,
Maybe we could put Essence up against somebody else. Are you willing to go up against somebody else?
I mean, me and Tanji.
What's that, Miss Essence?
I said me and Tanji could still have our conversation about
No,
surnames.
Tanjeez is not a good candidate.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying, are you open to going up against somebody else in the Q&A on any particular topics?
Yeah.
I wonder who I can put you up against.
I mean, I don't know why Lula Bell wants to get butthurt over something so simple, but let's see, we are.
Miss Tanji said in the comments that she's very calm, and maybe you are. I don't know. This is my first time interacting with you that I can remember. This is not the look of calm. What you just did, that's not calm.
All right. Yeah, Essence, I'm going to find somebody, and you said you're available on the 20th, right?
Oh no, not anymore. I mean, I took up work after he kind of.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, well, listen.
But just let me know who it is, and I'll.
Yeah, I'll send you a DM. I think I have somebody that maybe will want to go up against you. Okay.
Mhm.
Because she's very intelligent, as Essence, very very intelligent. So I know there's some people that
try.
And you voted for who?
You guys gonna hurt me. I didn't vote this year. I didn't get a chance to, but if I had the chance, I'd do Donald Trump, of course.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, we'll get you one of the cult members to go up against.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a piece of cake. But go ahead.
Whoa.
Unless it's somebody like wait. Unless it's somebody like what is his name? He's on here all the time. He was on a panel with Charlie Kirk, the blonde kid, because I see him on here too sometimes. He's actually really intelligent.
There's a blonde kid on here?
Dean, that's his name, Dean.
Oh, Dean, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll get you somebody and we'll be in touch.
All right, Mr. Denali, have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye. Thank you. 24, very intelligent. There you go. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's no more show here. That could be it. Maybe there's no more show.
Dang, I just got here and the show is over.
It may not be, but Mr. Denali, I just want to apologize for whatever
not
was
necessary.
and what took place.
Not necessary.
Okay. I just want to apologize about that because I don't want to take the spotlight from you.
No.
I just feel like I can take accountability for whatever I say too. So
thank you. I appreciate
you were
that.
Right. You were right.
So I do want to say that. I apologize for that.
Don't worry with Tanjeez.
It drove the light to me instead of on what you had spotlighted.
Tanjeez is okay. And she's just Tanjeez is just Tanjeez. You got to know her to tolerate her. So it's okay.
You know, Mr. Denali, I find very odd when I say that our memories have been erased, and then people start talking about, what did what did I lose? I don't remember. If I don't remember it, how did I lose it? If you don't remember it, then that should be clear to you that you lost or you had your memory erased.
Are you talking about Yo-Yo?
I'm talking about anyone that would say something like that because it makes absolutely no sense.
Oh man,
To me,
Leave your
when you have people that can go back 30, 40 generations, we can only go back 10 or 15, and then you say, what memory?
no, Lula,
I'm serious.
leave yo alone.
I mean, it don't, that's crazy to me.
Okay.
Like I said, we have difference of opinion. My opinion is I can't lose a memory I never had. I lost my history and my cultural background, but I did not lose my memory
You
because I
don't
never
think
had
that
the memory. How can I lose something I didn't have? I lost my history.
you don't think
So
that's
we're saying the
memory?
same thing, just in a
You don't
different way.
no, you don't think that's memory what you just said?
No, it's not. It's history.
Oh, okay. History
Don't you have
isn't
to be a
memory.
part of something to have a memory of something,
History
Mr. Denali? Didn't you have
history
to
isn't
experience something to
memory.
remember it?
No, you
Am I
don't.
Yeah,
crazy,
I mean,
y'all?
yeah.
Don't you have to like have an experience happen and then you have a memory and then you lose the memory? I
Correct.
didn't have the
When
experience. Does that make
I
sense to
say
anyone what I'm saying?
when I say memory, I'm not talking about your personal memory.
So that's why I said maybe it's a misunderstanding of what we both mean. Isn't that what I said? I said it must be a misunderstanding of what we're saying. You said memory, so I'm thinking you mean
You know,
memory, like in your head, a
I know
memory.
you know what happened in your life. You have that memory. I'm
That's what I
talking
was
about
talking about. I said my history I don't have. That was
what
taken
that
away.
okay, that's what I'm talking about
So it's
because
the
I would
same
I,
thing. Like I said earlier, we're
what do you
saying the
mean
same
that's
thing.
no, we're not saying the same thing.
Yes, we are.
How are we saying the same thing?
Because you're calling it a memory, I'm calling it history. We're just giving it different terms. Maybe because I'm a
So
Virgo and I'm very analytical. I go
analytical.
by
You think being
logic and I go by
analytical is
exactly
saying
words
that
have meanings. Words have meanings.
you're
So the
saying
word
that
memory means
so
something to
you're
me.
saying that history isn't
Happy birthday
memory.
in advance.
Hold on,
Thank you.
please.
No, what
Are
I'm
you
saying
saying
is it's my history I feel as though I lost, and you feel as though it's a memory. So we just have a difference of opinion. That's
so
all
you're
it is,
saying
Lubell. Not a big
that
deal.
history
You're making
isn't
it a bigger deal than it needs to be.
so no, it's a big deal. So you're
It's a
saying
big deal to
history,
you.
yeah, of course. So you're saying history isn't memory.
It's a difference of a word. Why do you care so much? I call it history, you call it memory. Who cares? Like, why is it even an argument?
Wow.
I'm saying I lost my history.
Okay,
I never had
fine.
the memory to lose my memory. That's my opinion.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe you don't understand what I'm saying.
Well, I understand fully what you're saying.
And I understand what you're saying, and I disagree, and you disagree with
Okay,
me.
well,
So it's
fine,
just a difference
fine,
of opinion. That's
fine.
it.
So
No
yeah,
reason to
yeah,
argue about it.
yeah. Well, hey, what can I say? If you feel that way, that's the way
My
you feel.
ancestors experienced it. They would have a loss of memory. They experienced it. They have the memory in their
Wow,
head. I
wow,
don't have it. I lost my
wow,
history of my
wow,
background, of my culture.
wow.
I don't know what
Okay,
my surname is and things like that.
yeah. So, but you don't consider that memory,
I consider it history. How do you have a memory if you never have? How do you lose something you never had? There,
and
I'll say it like that.
history is not memory.
Not to me. Not in my
Wow.
opinion, no.
So let me ask you a question.
How can you lose something you
So
didn't have?
let me ask you a question.
That don't make
How do
sense to
you
me.
Let me ask you a question. How do you know about, say, for example, how do you know about George Washington?
That's history.
Okay, so if you erase that, took that from you, would that be erasing your memory?
I consider my memory an experience I have in my head. It's a memory for me in my head.
Wow. Okay,
So it's just
okay.
a
I'm
difference of
through. You know what,
opinion.
yo, I'm through with it.
Okay, you're entitled to your opinion and I'm entitled
I'm
to
through.
mine. But
Yeah,
it's not worth the
I'm
argument.
through with it, sister. Okay, I'm through with it.
You get mad when people don't agree
I'm
with you.
not. No, I'm not mad. I said I'm through with it. I'm not mad. I'm through with it.
I was going down and you brought it back up again. So for you to be through
I
with it, you
wasn't
keep
talking
bringing
to
it
you when
up.
I brought it
So
up.
I
I
came
wasn't
back
talking to
up.
you. Okay,
You were
well,
talking to me because I was the one who said it.
no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about you.
Okay, and I wasn't up here, so I came back because I don't like people talking about me and I'm not up here.
Well,
So
now
that's
you
why I
say
came
what
back.
you are. You finished?
Are you finished is the question because I was down and
Okay.
you
Are
brought
you
me up
finished?
here.
Are you finished now?
I'm done if you're done. Put it that way.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, here's Essence. What's she?
Good night, Mama.
I just want
I
to say
res-
this in the surname things. I hate when people talk about, can you trace your surname? Can you trace it? You do realize that most African tribes that wasn't a thing. That was a Western custom. Most of them didn't have surnames. Surname literally in itself is an English word. So when people sit here and say trace it back to your surname and not even know the history behind surnames in the first place is crazy to me. I just want to say that. And I was trying to tell Tanji that like I might not have had a surname during that time because it probably didn't exist within that tribe. So when they immigrated to Ireland or whatever the case with their business and took on an Irish surname, that makes sense. I mean, like this is crazy. That checks out. That makes perfect sense.
To you.
No, it makes perfect sense logically speaking.
To you.
I think you just want to argue because you know you're
You.
wrong.
To you.
So where do surnames come from, Lula Bill?
Well, how would I
Where do
know where
surnames
sir?
come?
How
Because
would
you
I
brought it
know?
up. You and Tanji
Oh,
brought it
well,
up.
I don't know where surnames come from. You tell me if you know.
It's an English word. It was popularized during the Norman conquest of 1066.
Okay.
That's when surnames became the most popular
Oh,
and widely used.
so the only people that had surnames were Europeans.
I would even argue that the Africans who did have surnames were colonized. So that's what that begs the question. Do you honestly understand where you come from? If your
I've
African
already
tribe
admitted that I don't.
if your African tribe had a surname, it's highly
Don't know
likely that
where
they were
I come
colonized by
from.
I didn't say you, I'm saying in general. It's highly likely they were colonized by a European power.
That's why we have surnames now, then, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So when you sit here and tell people that their history has no, excuse me, their memories have been erased, I mean like no. No,
No.
like I agree with Yo-Yo, their
Okay. Well, I
history
don't care if you agree.
absolutely.
I don't care if you agree with Yo-Yo. You could agree. Jesus could agree with you, and I would
But
still
Lula, why do
disagree.
you always like Yo-Yo said you get upset when people don't
I'm
agree
not
with
upset.
you? Like
What makes you think I'm upset?
because we
I
had a
think
scheduled event
the way that
and
you
you called it
speak.
off because we didn't agree. Like that was
Yeah.
crazy to me.
I called it off because you utterly disrespected our ancestors
How did I disrespect my ancestors?
by saying that. What memories are you talking about? I'm talking about the memories of them.
Our history was erased. Absolutely. I didn't disagree with you there. Experiences
That
are different though.
history is memory.
Okay,
Write
Lula.
history without memory, can you?
So you're saying that history can't exist without experience?
Saying
Is that what you're saying? They're
history.
one and the same.
I'm saying history is memory. Can you recite history without remembering it?
That's okay, Lula. Our experiences
Can you
also
recite history without remembering it?
sure. Yeah.
Can
You could also say that
you can
experiences
recite
are
history without you can recite
personal,
history without remembering it?
but Lula, but aren't experiences also personal or memories also personal? Can they be
Mem-
personal?
can you? Of course, they can be personal, but can you recite history without remembering it?
Sure.
You
People recite
can,
history in different ways too.
or you can recite history without remembering it. So where does what you say come from if it's not from memory?
It comes from memory. Like I'm trying to understand the
Oh,
argument.
I think that's what I just said, didn't I?
No, you're talking about history. Excuse me, you're talking
Okay,
about
okay. Well,
identity.
I'm
You're
through.
talking
I'm
about
through. I'm
identity.
through. I am through.
You're talking about identity though, Lula. That's different. I just wanted to say that though.
Okay, well, it'd be great if you guys went at it, but I understand Lulabelle doesn't.
He wants to get upset. Like there's no reason to get upset about this. There wasn't disrespectful what I said. Maybe like Yo-Yo said, maybe it's just a lack of better words. We're talking about identity. Identity was absolutely snatched away from us. Absolutely. I just think
Identity isn't memory.
no, actually
Oh,
no,
really?
no,
Your
no.
identity isn't part of your memory.
Lula, you're being facetious. Like this is
What do you
crazy
mean
to me.
facetious? You're saying your identity isn't part of your memory.
But what? Why does it matter? We're saying the same
No, no,
thing.
no, no,
Identity.
no. We're not saying the same thing.
I
You
think
said
identity is actually more
no.
important than memories
Well. How can you have identity without memory?
because you can have a memory of being something else, but that's not your identity.
Oh wow. Okay. All right then. There's no need us going any further.
Am I
Have a
wrong
good one.
though? If you have a memory of being a slave, but your
Have
identity, but
a
your
good
identity,
have a good day.
I hope he stops doing that.
I
That's
don't.
not good for conversation. It really isn't good for conversation. But thank you for having me, Mr. Denali. I digress.
All right. We'll see you later, Essence. Take care. Okay. I guess that's it. Yo, I don't think there's anything left here. I think we
Okay, Mr.
squeezed
D,
it.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right.
I think we squeezed all the juice out of this orange, and there's really nothing left. So that's it.
All right, Yvonne.
All
I'm still
right.
look, Mr. Nye, I'm still trying to figure out how I could have a memory of something I didn't experience. But whatever. You could drop me down.
All right.
Good
All
night,
right.
everybody.
Good night. We'll see
Great
you all
ride as
tomorrow.
always. You guys have a great night.
You too. Bye bye. Ooh. Oh boy.